see if
is being promoted from
I
assistant
have
coach.
the stuff set up correctly, first of all.
Coach for Com back on a crew before he even made it to the
Okay.
ECT. So there's a little bit
I'll
more
open up
there,
chat.
and it'll be very interesting, I think, for these next 4 weeks in the regular season, how that's actually going to unfold for this team.
Yeah.
If there's going to be changes.
All right. Well, let's actually go ahead and hear from the coach, the new coach of Leviathan, Iropada, as he's going to be standing by with Smix.
Good morning, Coach Itobata. I know you're coming in as the head
We're live.
coach
We're
for
good.
stage 2.
I think.
How has your
Can we
team
just
been
double
adjusting
check? Say something
post
before?
Shanghai?
Hello.
Okay, we're good.
We had some off time. And
We're
I think
live.
right now everyone is
What's
really
up,
enjoying
Splash
the game again. We
2K17?
had some issues before that.
2K17
and right now
was a
everyone's
good
enjoying
2K
themselves,
Splash.
and it feels like we have a honeymoon phase again, which is pretty nice.
Everyone loves a good honeymoon. Best of luck today.
All right, the players are enjoying the game.
I'd be enjoying it too if I could buy Aspas on ISO every game.
It's a short interview.
Field day today. All right. Well, let's go ahead though
She
and
asked
dive
him, like,
into
one
that
question.
match. And you
I
were
was like,
talking
all
about
right.
Wyatt, that elimination match
That's
that we
enough of
saw
that.
against Foot in Shanghai. Because
What's up,
the
Neon
thing is,
Javier?
again, to bring it all back, right? This was not the team that we are used
What's
to
up,
seeing
Mr.
or
Spoiler?
had expected
Bobtail
to see
Squid Watch
at an
Party? Yes,
international
watch
stage.
parties are
Not
back.
at all.
Team.
This first map
Squad.
was their pick, Sunset, where they
We're
looked
back.
fantastic in stage 1. Their defense with the Breach and
We're
Gecko
so out
was
here,
incredible.
exactly.
And having to relive
We're about to
seeing
watch
parts
the
of that map
greatest
is a little
Valorant match of
excruciating.
all
The
time,
things that were occurring there
made
were
in
ridiculous.
Brazil
That 2v2
versus
where King
Leviathan.
TP'd away from his teammate with the spike down
No
to
stream
the other
on
side of the
YouTube?
map. Like,
Yeah.
what is happening?
Because it's me and
It felt
Zendikar
very
streaming right
disjointed
now.
and
We've taken over.
just again, like very
And I don't know if I definitely don't know how to do the
And I think
co-stream.
it's funny you bring up Sunset.
I don't know if
'cause remember
Zendikar
my
knows
team
how
even
to.
watched so many of
But
the Sunset
also,
VODs, and we're watching
who's
exactly
just starting
how
to
they're
not
playing
want to
defense,
do it
I
either because
especially
it's
thought
such a
they played
pain in the
defense
ass.
really well. And to
He's
see
like,
that result
I
against
hate this
Foot
shit.
was
He's like, I don't want to do
absolutely
this.
And to go back to what you were saying, I do think
It's
that
just
they
like
have
difficult to
the
do
caliber of
the
players to make these
multi-stream.
lines. And
Yeah.
so what we're seeing right now is they're kind of seeing their skill floor get exposed. We can see that they can have a
There's
really
no
close match against
Gen G?
Gen G, for example.
True.
But when you play against like the 30 MEA seed and
Oh,
then you go
Mel
out
on
in
the
that fashion, like
desk?
you got to raise that floor in somehow, in some way.
Fascinating. And honestly, you're
She's
also
got
going to be
all
turning
the
to
rings on.
individuals to help elevate that, right?
Okay,
Aspas
hold
is
on.
one of those
I
guys,
gotta
Bala, who this team will
send some
always
stuff
lean
along.
on. When he's on your roster, you got to.
Zendikar's
Right? You have
setting
no
some
other
stuff
choice.
up.
But
What's up?
he too
What's
wasn't
going on with you
having-
all, chat?
He was an all right showing.
all ready for
overall in
banana
Shanghai,
watch
but
parties?
remember that
The
final
club
game, which
banana
is-
watch
yeah, that
parties
first
Game
game
was
again?
probably one of his
I've been
worst
missing it.
maps that we've seen from Aspas, and so that's the unfortunate part. But also the kind of thing when you have a star like this, you're trying to set them up, and then
Aspas.
how that makes everybody else work within the team, how it makes them feel as well is something that I think
First
is
blood
maybe
success
underappreciated
rate,
in rosters like this, where it's a
63%.
mixed international
It's
roster.
crazy.
How you make everything work. That's what they really need to figure out.
The
in my
YouTube
mind,
streams have been a
especially with
nice
the kind of
abundant.
inconsistencies
I will keep.
that Wyatt
I will
you're talking about,
advocate
post
for
messages
them
you're
as
talking
well.
about. Those sort of things.
Because when I was at
very
school,
difficult to
it was
make
I actually got
a
to
bunch
watch
of
stuff. at
talented
school
players
instead of
work
just
together
like,
when there's other barriers in place as well.
Yeah, and being able to set up those systems, I think,
Because
is gonna be,
Twitch is
it
blocked
has
at
to be
my
the
school,
focus for
but
Leviathan
YouTube
this
is not.
stage. Of course, we'll see how that plays out for them. But let's go ahead and move on to their opponents. You got MIBR. Now, this team started off all right in kickoff, right? We were a little like, okay, cool, maybe something's happening here. Maybe they're cooking a little bit. And then after that, they couldn't win a single map in stage 1. And this is an accomplishment that no other team has been able to reach, which is quite alarming here. So you got to be ringing the alarm bells, right, if you're the MIBR management. And they did.
And they are, yeah.
MIBR were
To
good
bring
in the
back
kickoff, and then
performance
they
from
just
that,
fell
too.
off in
I was super
split
excited
one.
for that team. They looked so good, and I was very confused to me because they brought.
Oh,
up,
did
you know,
Paint
Farad
get
this
signed
season
to
assistant
MIBR
coach with
too?
Bazooka at
Shit.
'Cause that's
that
hype.
point, but Farad wasn't even involved. I was like,
I know
where's Farad
Shaz
from?
is
It's just
reportedly
insane
on.
what they were doing in kickoff.
He's
And
a
the
stand-in.
drop-off is so
Oh yeah,
drastic
because
and
they're probably
dramatic
doing something
that,
where they're
yeah,
just
I mean,
like,
obviously,
because MIBR are
happened
just
for this
done
team,
for the
and
year
it did.
basically.
Part of that drop-off for me that was really frustrating was that they didn't actually change anything from kickoff to the regular season when all the other teams were already moved on to
Visa
Gecko.
issues?
So playing like Perma Sky on
He's
every
playing
map, they just
today?
changed up
Good
nothing from
comms,
that
Mix. Good
early meta
comms.
of this year.
Yeah.
They would be a good team to actually experiment because of their standings. Like, they could actually punch up if they had, like, funnier, more diverse comps, like, funnier game plans. I think they would benefit a lot from that, actually.
Well, the thing is that MIBR needs to be flawless in this stage if they even
Funnier
want to have
comps.
a chance, and that's not factoring in all the other crap that can come into play. So we'll see if maybe they do decide to take some more risks. I mean, they certainly are with some of the
They have to
choices,
go undefeated
that
to
they're making.
even
Let's
have a
actually go
shot
ahead, though,
at
and head over
going
to the
to
head
playoffs.
coach of MIBR.
So they're
the new
basically
head
just
coach,
playing for
Fraud,
nothing all
who's
year.
got a few things in store for a new MIBR this stage.
Mick's kind of the GOAT. Agreed.
Good morning, Coach Frad. What have you and the team
How did this
done to
split? They
prepare
signed
for the
Paula,
stage,
Rich,
given
and
all of the recent challenges that you've had?
Liazzi? I know Liazzi. I remember that name. Then Paula and Rich had visa issues getting to Riot Games. So they picked up Shaz.
3 or 4 days of practice.
Interesting. I remember I heard like Baby
so
J
really challenging,
and
but I think
Shaz.
that, we're up
I
for a
like
challenge,
Paint a
and,
lot better
it's a good group
than
of guys
Baby
that
J
are
though.
practicing hard and have a
So
lot
that's
to
dope.
prove. So
Paint
I think we're gonna
was a Giga Viber, the one time
Amazing to hear. Best of luck.
Thankfully for Fraud, he
rated
does not
him.
have to play. because
Forgot these games were
as a
happening. The
36-year-old
bigger
man,
game
he
is
can't
going to be
even
the
anymore.
Sentinels
I thought
NRG
this tweet,
game after
at
this
my
one.
core.
You know he was ready to throw down.
Oh, he was ready. He's way better than I'll ever be.
And let me act very surprised for a second. Was that Shazam? Did you see that? Was that Shazam?
Oh, man.
I didn't even notice.
Look at the roster.
I actually didn't notice.
Paint looked
Yeah,
good.
that's
Yeah,
right. We got
I mean,
some
the fact that
changes
his
here
team
for
was able to
MIBR
qualify
because
for
they
challengers in the
reset
first
buttons,
place
so you
is
say bye-bye to
impressive.
first
There he
ADC
is.
and RGL Meister,
Paint and
as well as
Shaz.
Coach Bazooka, and you got a new head coach with Fraud, and then on top of that,
That's
they just
hype, though, that
announced
Paint's
they have
already gotten a
Liazzi,
tier
Paula,
one,
as well as Rich to the lineup, but
tier one
due to some
shot.
issues
It's gonna
with
be
visa
huge.
issues,
Shaz
those
is
players
back.
Not able to make it here today. So
Shaz is
instead,
back, baby.
We get Paint and Shazam.
Bring him back.
coming in. And yes,
Look
everyone,
at this.
that
Oh
Shazam
yeah,
machine,
Sin
I mean,
shit,
there's only one.
Sin sick.
Yeah.
We love to see it. The Berlin clips, FRQ Bunny.
But anyway, yeah, this is exciting,
seeing some
man.
old
I'm
school
pumped to see
names up
Shazam
there.
Back on stage again, but
I should create
Wyatt,
an
it's
event.
a drastic change for sure.
Real quick.
Absolutely. I mean, I remember talking to
Paint?
him when he was here.
Let's
on
see
the
it.
desk, and he really wanted to compete. He was really driven to get back into Tier 1 and play. And so I'm not surprised.
I remember
he's
watching
this
Paint, too.
opportunity, And I think he's going to take
He was
it
like
very seriously.
so
despite when you're looking at this
crispy
roster,
with
how
the
kind of
shots.
ridiculous it feels that this has come together last second.
I think this is so interesting.
Paint is
because the last
sympathetic.
time we saw
Shazam.
was on
Yeah,
YouTube's IG,
I'm not the
so,
biggest.
all that stuff. Before that,
I don't
until
watch
one level,
Shaz too
we saw
much,
that
but
no
it's cool to
sense,
see
and that
someone
was
come
full
back in
control
the
for
in the
Shazam.
scene.
Here, it's such
I'm
a
really
different
excited for
experience.
Paint,
I mean,
though.
playing with a
I hope he
Brazilian,
pops off.
Almost full Brazilian roster.
Yeah.
Liazzi was on Furia for kickoff. Liazzi was on a team a long time ago that made an international before franchising from Brazil. They didn't do anything. It was like Havan Liberty or something like that.
About, and that's Paint. And I know you were mentioning, Mel, that you knew a little bit
Yeah,
about
Sentinels
What's
NRG
he
later
looking to bring
today,
to the table
chat.
here for this MIBR roster?
Yeah, Paint. It's actually funny. I ran Salmon Rank the other
Let's
day.
get
and
for
this kid is,
yeah.
like,
That's what I
so
hope. As I would
nice,
want.
but something
The
I
thing
think
is
Paint
Leviathan
is
are
competitive here and what
struggling.
he wants and what fights he wants to
They
take.
might
And
just
normally when you see duelists
implode.
ask for that, even in ranked, it's like a really good sign that they'll do that in like a team environment as well. So he's actually super cracked, super nice, super fun to
Mel
talk to.
bringing
He
out the
also gives
ranked,
me the vibe that he has like an oxy
the
like
ranked
energy to him.
scrim
He's not
bucks
like a silent
about how
killer
good
that
of a
goes down
teammate
path.
the players on
He just
MIBR
talks,
are.
gets
He's got a
the
lot of
detail, and
rings.
that they're actually going to need that.
That's
especially
what I
because
said earlier.
Oh my
She's-
god, what
that's
the hell? I
all
just
the
noticed.
rings.
gonna be actually
Oh,
really
how many
good in a
fingers does she have a
specific
ring
environment,
on?
because Jazz is an
One,
ideal
two,
pilot, right? And he's gonna have,
three.
like,
I
a
think
big
she's
voice,
7 out of
and
10.
the comms can't like go through perfectly.
And if you
through
take out
multiple lanes,
thumbs,
but
I don't know if you
instantly
can have
make a very
thumb
definitive,
rings.
like, let's go here.
She's a good
That's a good
7
call,
for
and
8.
It'll be interesting to see that certainly play out for sure. You know, if they
No,
run into those
6. I
situations,
think
you
it's
have to wonder,
6.
right? Like if you're
You got one of those rings that has like the pointy end on it. On
Yeah,
the
the,
index.
like-
Those are fun.
Pressure's on you, I think, right? Like Lev can't give
So
this
glad
one up,
Zom
because
is
if they
back
do,
in
not only are you giving up
VCT.
MIBR
Yeah, he's fine.
wins, but also like 2 stand-ins. But it is difficult, right, Ball? It is difficult for Shazam. and
Lev
Paint
will
to
rise
be
again.
and
We'll
Liazzi
see.
as
I
well
hope
to
so.
bring that
I bought
much
the
change
Leviathan
to
bundle.
the table.
I'm a
It's
Lev
just so hard
fan.
for them. And when you're thinking about Lev in reaction to that, right,
Aspas
like, how do
is
they respond?
pretty
For
good
me,
at
I
the
kinda
video
think
game.
Maybe it might be an advantage. They're going to look at the other
Seems
side.
like they
see
got
Shazam
some
is playing,
weird-
they're going to see people that they play
Some weird
Paint and
role
ranked and stuff
issues
like
or
that, and
something
they're like, oh,
going
these guys
on
are just
over there.
Yeah.
they're ranked players. Options would be like, this is my home turf. Let's go.
What's up? We're getting
you
more
would think.
people in.
We'll see. We'll see. But let's go ahead though. Jump back. out to the
Zendikar is a
party.
huge
You got
Psalm
Smix
fan
with some
too,
more fun.
Mr. Spoiler and Snow. I remember when we did the pro analysis, Zendikar would always just send in.
I got him.
something
I got.
for every
got him.
agent.
Quit. He quit reviewing Psalm.
Yeah, you forced him to stop reviewing Psalm.
Anyone can walk up, take some photos, and you'll
Lev
get
is
the
not
the
sticking
direction,
after
right?
this split, even if they win it all. Yeah, I mean, I could see that.
Oh, I guess we should put the predictions up.
Oh yeah, we gotta run the predictions. Let's.
We don't even
gamble.
know what the maps are, but I know there's some early gamblers. What the heck is going on? There's some early gamblers going versus.
There's some degenerates for sure.
Lev map.
No
one.
Hooge right now, Fuego. It's just Pen Flash and Zendikar. We've taken over the stream for watch party purposes. We're getting the watch parties booted back up.
Check it out, guys.
We've been slacking on the real streamers, exactly.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. Well, first things first, I think we all gotta, in solidarity, do
The
the
block
Smiths.
party.
3, 2, 1.
What do you think they're doing at the block party?
Perfect. All right, everyone. Now, I would say this has been a great desk for today, right? We're cooking,
top
we're having a
5
great
players.
time, and everyone's been so informative.
Chat, who are
and so
your
smart,
top 5
including
players in
myself. But let's
VCT
go ahead,
America?
though, and change all of that.
Before
That's
the
right.
before the desk does it, who are your
Appreciate
all's
you.
5?
Let's go ahead and get a little messy, shall we?
Yeah, if you don't say it before the desk, it's not a real answer.
Yeah, it
You're just
doesn't
copying.
count.
Thing to do.
You're just a
Ranking
copier.
humans. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. We have
Let me
a bunch
pull
of
up the
players
stats.
here,
I'm
7
gonna
players,
mute
and you
them.
guys all picked your top
Tom,
5.
man,
This was
Mix,
the
you
result.
are.
Not
I
bad
think
overall.
you're out of the
We'd like to
loop a
come
little
together in
bit,
something of a peaceful
Mix,
manner
about
here,
how
and
good
we can
Com
all
is
just
these days.
say that Ospas is number 1.
Okay.
We were
okay.
just talking about
Wait a
Leviathan
minute,
falling
Paula, you don't
apart.
seem too enthusiastic about that.
absolutely. What do you mean?
No
Of course
cappers.
it's
I
number
think
one.
that's a
Okay,
big
good
reason
job.
why.
Kills it again. Like, come
There's no
on.
one else that can be number 1 for
Is
stage.
North America.
You can't pick anyone
That's
else.
challengers. I don't know.
All right, should I go next?
How about let's do number 3?
Challengers.
Number 3. All right.
Yeah.
I will go.
Yeah.
Because for some reason I feel
Let's
like y'all
see,
are
stage
really
1.
low on Oxy, so let me throw him up there. I think he should
All right.
maybe
Number
2.
3.
Maybe number 2. But
I
I'm
would
leaving that
go
for now.
with
Okay. Do we agree on Oxy number 3?
It's
From
a
stage
general
1.
placement area.
I'm
okay
taking
with.
top
Yeah, see,
5
I knew y'all
players.
were low on him, but dude had the
Are we just
best
doing
stats.
shooters though, or are we doing like?
Let's see 2.
Highest rating, highest AC.
Let's see 2.
Leaf is on that list. He's not their duelist, is
You
he?
can also get on
Dual,
board
Leaf
Cloud
is
players. It's
a
pretty
Sentinel
big,
player.
Yes.
I could be
For G2.
I could be.
If I'm taking a G2 player though, I'm taking Valor.
Biggest factor was playing
My top
performance,
5
like,
in no
the
over
lead up to
in
that.
no
Absolutely.
order
Everyone agreed.
would
Let's see how
probably
this
be
plays out. I don't know if
Aspas,
I don't know if we're gonna stay.
So we're saying right now,
Cryo
Osmos number 1,
cells.
that's not changing. Right?
No.
Cryo number 2.
Heat,
Oxy
Valen.
number 3.
All right, so who do you have? We have
And-
Valen,
Valen, Leaf,
Leaf,
and
Kesnet.
So Ball not believe apparently. I can just tell by here how Ball said
Personally,
that.
I don't know if you guys
Probably
had
Oxy.
EU, but I did.
I think Oxy's
did
got to
too.
be
I
up there.
had
He's
EU
just
in my-
giga crack.
We all did.
Okay.
Okay, let's see who they're talking
Oh,
about.
we go.
This is so peaceful and
You guys, I don't
love
like.
agreeing with my friends.
I don't like
Yeah,
any of this.
EU's been
Okay,
really
I
good.
need problems. I need friction.
All right,
mean,
well,
this just
let me
makes
cause
too
some
much
problems.
sense.
We're like y'all are disrespecting Kesnet.
Texture is famously an
an
America's player. Yes,
And for
exactly.
the same reason for Oxy, this guy
Cryo will be number 4. They got Cryo number 2 just hired.
2 series and
Oh, hey, we get.
Production is on it.
Hey, production's like, nah.
Yeah,
oh,
Kesnet's
wait a minute,
really
Mel's
good.
going. Oh, brother. What?
Bro, we got a Sentinels fan in the chat. Strike.
I'm not mad at that.
Strike. They got to show up.
I'm not mad at that.
All right, before you even put any Sentinels players up there, they got to show up, all right?
Might have been.
I think I was the only person that put Leaf. He's just
Best
so
player in the
important
world.
for
Probably
stage
Forsaken.
one,
I do
stage
like
one.
that. If Forsaken is really good on
important.
every agent.
He was so
So this is it. So we. Okay, our sound effects all over the place.
but also I just got like this is the last spot.
I'm fine with
Though
that.
I think it feels a little silly when I look at these 5 players.
Fine with Oxy
Like it's
third,
so clear that
Cryo second.
Aspas is so much better than the rest of this list that it feels silly to even do a top 5.
Okay, I mean,
Because it just feels like Aspas is like
Flip the other way.
that much
So,
better
yeah,
than the
how
rest of them.
How about we just
Wait a minute. Ball is.
flip
They
the
missed one tournament.
Whoa, this
I mean, you know, a pretty big tournament to miss.
Production is not happy.
All right, so there you
Dang.
I know the takes are
This
correct.
is people
Oh.
made it through to Shanghai. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh,
They made it
well,
there because
I mean,
they were playing really well.
Stage 1, they made it there.
Mel does not want Oxy up there. The Oxy hate coming out from Mel. Is this beef? Oh no, she's backing off.
so there you
She's
go.
doing them
So,
tied
well,
as second.
You just bring it.
been messing with
Madrid was a pretty big tournament to win. Yeah, it was fun to watch.
This is perfect.
Yeah, exactly, Snow. That's how I feel. Aspas just feels like way better than the people that are like Cryo at 2. Cryo's good, but he all of last year Cryo was kind of like people were like, should Cryo even get cut? Like he's not playing very well. I'm glad he's playing well again, but it's just like Aspas has just been so much more
Wow.
dominant
No, I'm gonna start off with
than the
a
rest of
bold
these
take.
players.
Bold.
I think Leviathan will be beating MIBR.
Oxy's way, yeah, and Oxy hasn't had success, right?
I can explain. I knew this was gonna
Like
happen.
Cloud9 were solid.
Before I fell asleep, I came
Oh man, everyone,
just
the guarantee.
my brain is
They all think Leviathan's beating MIBR. It's time for Paint to show up, chat. We gotta root for Paint. Friend of the Banana Club, Paint.
I really didn't want to
Getting his tier 1 debut, chat.
So cursed.
People don't know.
That is
I'm NRG away. I'm
take me
switching. I'm
NRG
switching.
100%.
I feel caught.
We know
Going for
about this
Sentinels,
power.
caught. Yeah, I'm
Absolutely.
switching.
So you guys are.
Cryo last year was treated like Demon 1 this year, expected to do everything.
I
Maybe a little bit.
could play well.
What up, Vi? It is watch party time.
People not picking NRG.
Yes, man.
Surprised only one NRG pick. I think people are really down on NRG, tired. I think they're really down on them.
I don't know what else to tell you. It's like it's this guy. Next time you pick NRG.
What's up, Robin Wobbin? I'm so excited for my stripper.
Feels way too cursed.
Yeah.
Mods?
Way too cursed.
Can we do something about this Vi person?
Interesting day.
Lev NRG all day.
All right, everyone. Well, look, the road to Champion Soul starts right here. It's Leviathan versus MIBR, and then you have Sentinels taking on NRG. Stage 2 of VCT America starts right now.
Some debut. I do think NRG shouldn't have benched Demon 1. Yeah, I don't really get what they're cooking. Victor and Crashies have somehow stayed on the roster forever. And I don't really get why. And I don't really think it was Demon. Like, I've never even been the biggest Demon 1 fan. Like, I've never thought of him, like, the same way that, like people were putting him up there as, like, the best player in the world. Like, that Aspas level we were just talking about. But, like, I don't know. Like, I just don't see... I never even saw him that. Crashies is one of the best initiators with util timings. That's why I pin flash. I'll take your word for it, Kahuna. Like, Crashies is obviously good. It's more Victor, but it seems like it's, like, Crashies and Victor is just, like, it's more... It's one of us or neither of us. Or it's both of us or none of us. Apparently, I had heard the same thing, Brad, that there was IRL things, but I think that was just an org excuse, to be honest. Because I think there was a clip going around recently that Demon 1 was streaming or something. He was like, yeah, I didn't ask to be benched or anything. Like, they just did that. I think the IRL stuff is like people who are fans of the NRG org and like, but still want to support Demon 1, like don't want to say like the org kind of screwed Demon 1 over. I think Vic is because of Rays, where Demon 1 doesn't have Rays in his pool, right? Yeah, but like Demon 1 like is able to play like smokes decently well. I mean, like, we'll see. I just don't think, like, Victor, at this point in the game, is, like... who just talked about this before, of, like, the duelist role for your team? You have to be cracked or not cracked. I don't think Victor meets that cracked bar anymore. It's not 2020 anymore. We're not playing First Strike.
Riot Games Arena. Chegou a hora de dar início ao segundo split do Américas e de receber o nosso primeiro time, MIBR.
He did play Neon, yeah. My guess is that they, I guess that they do play Neon. I like how Americas do these walkouts. MIBRs and Crews, little Latam songs are goated. Victor's a much better entry duelist than Demon 1. You think so? Maybe. I mean, I just haven't seen Victor, like, pull that off. Like, last time Victor was playing duelist, he was playing it during the chamber meta, and it was more that they just had him playing duelist because Ye was playing chamber, you know? W Paint! Let's go, Paint! Get the Hooge vibes out for Paint. Let's go. I'm hoping this kid pops off.
That'll be a sick, good intro game, you know?
It would be great. Like
It'd
if
be
he like
so
pops
nice.
off for MIBR and then is able to get signed to an NA team next going into next year, that'd be dope. Who said he might be able to make it for the Sentinels NRG game? So he'll hop on here with us. Dude, okay, we gotta see if Leviathan are like just crushed or not. Like if they're just absolutely donezo. They got their little stuffies though. Rep Leviathan. I wonder what the maps are gonna be. I mean, who knows with MIBR? MIBR are basically a mercenary team right now. These walls and floors are crazy. Like it aren't projectors, but it's also obviously isn't screens. I think they are LED screens, like they're LED wall screens and stuff.
Because this is where you qualify for
From what I remember,
this is where you have an
people talking
opportunity
about.
to lift a trophy.
Goodbye. Hi, Hippo. Bye, Hippo.
Starts with these two teams, Wyatt.
For MIBR, this is
Poor Hippo.
They need to win out.
I wouldn't call it poor.
Have a flawless stage.
The first of many hurdles to cross for them. For
Victor's
Wyatt,
old
I think
agent
this
pool
is
was
just a
Neon,
must-win game.
Rays, and
They
Jet,
should
all
not be
entry
losing here.
duelists.
And even if
On the
it's
other hand,
a
he's
really
now forced to play
close game, I
Cypher.
think
Yeah, I know.
Leviathan
I remember. I was a Reddit
this
Andy
point.
back when when the Optic days. Like I was watching Victor. I just mean even at that time, when you compared his performance to other players who played the same role, he wasn't spectacular then. Like he was like the average
I mean, this is kind of like with the opening
tier
games,
1
that's-
duelist, but he wasn't like
going straight up against
top of the
MIBR.
pack.
I mean,
That was like Asuna was a better
this one's
like
weird, though.
person
I love
on
to
that
see
role
Shazam
than he
over there.
was.
Sometimes you gotta
Forsaken,
pop out and
Jing,
show people, and he's out
Kesnet,
right now.
like all those
This is
players
really
played
interesting.
those
I
same
didn't know
agents
what to
better
expect from
than
the night.
Victor.
Both you guys
And back in the day,
did
Victor
game,
didn't even play
but at the
Jet
same time,
for a long
neither team
time.
can
Like he didn't
sacrifice-
play
like,
Jet.
it
He was
must
the
win because
he was the
Leviathan, I mean,
opposite of Demon
losing
1,
to
where
a
he
team
had
like
the
MIBR
raise
who's been
down.
struggling all stage, and they have
Old
two
school Victor, like someone like Kahuna. I bet Kahuna remembers this. Old school people remember Victor as food back on the NRG days. And they were, he was a Phoenix
I
man.
hear that on an analyst desk. I love it.
Is he on
This is-
Lev?
yeah, this is really this is.
Why would
you
Shaz
start
be
from
playing
there.
that guy?
I think they gotta
Shaz
teach
is on MIBR.
come
He's
into
playing
this
right now,
match, right?
Vi.
A little bit of a break, get their players back in here.
He and Paint
fresh
are like
start, go back to the
stand-ins
drawing
for
board, figure out all the
MIBR
structural stuff that they need
because
to
some of
get
their
back
players
into
have like
motion, right?
visa
Get back
issues
into
or
good practice
something.
habits, get back into good post-fight habits, all the stuff that makes them good throughout the regular season where they started getting very good. That needs to come back immediately.
I want to see if we're going to get silly. That's all I'm looking for.
We're gonna have to see. Ooh, Ascent. Did we see the maps? Did I miss that?
Also, there's going to be one deadlock. Sure.
Yeah, I must have been
Everyone
yapping.
because of
Ascent,
Stellar's
Icebox,
massive brain leading
and
to
third
Rashid
map is
running that
Bind.
deadlock off. Everyone is playing deadlock.
ISO. Oh, Paint on the ISO. Broken ISO. Let's go.
Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked.
Paint's gonna pop off, bro.
As a challengers player coming in on his
ISO on Ascent. Dude, MIBR gonna be playing the craziest
I think
comps.
it's a perfect opportunity. That's awesome.
Right now, Lev,
Is it
I'm on the
pre-patch?
first
I don't actually know.
I'm so
It's not. It can't be pre-patch. There's
I
no
know,
way they're picking ISO if it's not.
APAC,
this
EMEA, and NA all are on like weird different timelines.
It would blow my mind.
I don't know why, but
I think the map pool is the same, but the agent changes should have come in already.
I see.
America starts on 8.11. Oh, that would be hilarious if Paint, like, this would suck for Paint, even though we want him to do well, but he thinks it's on the new patch and he doesn't realize
That
because
couldn't- that
MIBR
couldn't
are
ruin
such a
it.
mess right now. Wait a second. What? Who's picking? Bro, what is this comp? Look at ISO Yoru on Ascent. Dude, they're trolling.
My-
They're hard.
MIBR
Yes,
is
this is a
definitely-
show match. They're just like, we don't care. let's have fun, team.
Guys, wake me up later.
This is not an Ascent map, right? We did, they're lied
This
to
is
us.
Ascent.
All right, so everyone's
This is Ascent.
This-
This is Ascent.
yeah, they're playing straight up, you know.
What is this, ranked comp? Yeah, it's true.
Everyone's
This
playing
is
that. Yeah.
the most ranked comp of all ranked comps.
It's no good. I mean, if they can win with it, I'm in for it. Fuck it. Who knows?
I really hope it's the new patch. I mean, we'll figure out really quickly because it would be goofy as hell if Paint thought this was like ranked, right? And he's just like, let me lock in ISO. He's broken right now. And they're on a different patch, and ISO's the shitty old ISO. Van Silly and Rivington on the cast.
I cannot wait to see what they have. They said it's a must-win all the way across, and that's a lot of pressure. So what do you do when there's pressure? You go back to comfort. So we see a SEN. Okay, probably be pretty standard comfort.
I mean, listen, man, we got to see if they...
MIBR is just feeling it. You have to expect there aren't too many hard set protocols for them. They don't have time to set these strategies.
Paint's a race player. Like, he is a duelist, but I remember him telling me one time when I was in his chat that he was comfortable in all the duelists.
I can't wait to see what Paint can produce on this ISO. We also get.
All right, we're gonna. I mean, the casters haven't mentioned anything weird about him picking the ISO, so I'm assuming it's on
maybe that
patch 9.0.
Comp here you bring onto a SEN is enough to just shut down this craziness.
There's only one charge of the shield too. I think it's on the new patch.
All right, it's a MIBR map. Ain't that right?
Yeah, time for Paint to pop off. He's gonna go Olem style. Up, easy. Broken comp. They're the goats. Who was talking shit about it? They're goated. Easy win.
A flawless pistol.
Everyone, put your points on MIBR quick. It's gonna be a run to the bank for those points.
I'm closing that shit. Whoever put that 750 on MIBR, you're getting your return.
All right, Skylar says, I believe they said in a community post they were playing on new patch, but no Abyss. Good comp, Skylar.
How do the bands
go? That makes sense. I
They
think that's what some of the... Yeah, I don't know how they're doing the best of 6.
It's so interesting here. You don't have really somebody that's going to...
Yeah, they're just running through everybody. That's crazy. That's actually so funny.
And using Paint as a secondary entry, using that shield to get
In we go.
trades. But MIBR starts off great here and it's been surrounded
no
by
jet on Ascent is crazy.
There it goes.
On the attempt of a pop flash to fight towards a main.
He gets his free shield. Oh, great.
Oh.
Stuck with only a classic. Waiting for his team.
He's dominating him.
It's looking pretty good here for MIBR to convert.
They got the lurker. It's cooked. It's cooked.
As well as the once again have this core one set up.
Yeah, they're rolling over. I mean, this is obviously
over the rounds to make the flank, make that rotation over from
but...
Leviathan, just absolutely snuffed out, pushed through by Mazin, and there's the kill we expected.
Flawless bonus too. Please no.
Dude, yeah.
Oh my god.
He was in a 1 versus 5, but this is now a second.
Okay, so they technically have a full buy. If you look at it, 2 Vandals, a Bulldog, Guardian, and because it was a Sheriff only, they technically can buy.
They've actually had 2
Yeah, I mean the Mason should drop a rifle too. Oh, the Yoru has ult already.
Oh no, they're just letting Yoru Bucky
ranked. They're actually just playing ranked right now.
See how they flex this.
Always has tilted me because like watching the Hoot stream and knowing all the Yoru tech of like pro Euros never do this Bucky play. But MIBR like, dude, we're just playing ranked. I'm getting my kill with the Bucky. He's popping. Look at him.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Only one.
I mean, yeah.
That should have been 2.
Yeah. Oh, did you see though? They used the vulnerable. Oh, dude, this ISO bug has to get patched now,
even
right?
in here, it's bugged.
Yep, they haven't fixed. They just literally Riot had no clue because they had never had an ISO.
It's gone.
Chaz here, a little bit of help.
Yeah, it's been getting resolved a little quicker recently.
Haven't really.
It's already
so now that we're in
fixed,
VCT and it happens in VCT, they're gonna fix this shit.
Yes, they're like, we gotta get.
Oh my god!
Is that your fraud? Is that your fraud, Vi?
Also spawning here at Dice Mazzino. Shazam getting the entry with that Guardian.
They muted the game. Dude, they're bullying them.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh wait,
dude, Lever cooked.
Wait, what?
Text
What happened? Tex?
I mean, Tex was just at heaven and just shot them all. He played fucking aim labs for a second. He's still a fraud.
The rest of the straps that MIBR is using right now is just too overpowering.
Tex just killed everyone, Robin. That's what happened.
That's unacceptable.
On this. See, right in,
did you see though? They actually used the ISO vulnerable.
I actually think he would have killed both of the shorty. But yeah, the vulnerable was sick.
Yeah, because the shorty shoots faster. He had to do
because the second shot on the Bucky took too long before it could shoot.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I mean, hero play from Tex saves the round.
Definitely. Could be unintentional to leave it so far.
This outlaw actually isn't going to kill that many people.
Yeah, I'm surprised they invested in an outlaw.
Well, if you look, they have like a bunch of people buying lower guns specifically.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I guess. Did they know the outlaw was coming?
I'm pretty sure he knew, like the team, like anti-stars, like they like.
There's
Oh,
one
bro, the one guy with the 25.
Bro, the death scout here being like Ospas is the #1 player in Americas. Give us the Artisan. Artisan's apparently the GOAT. Dude's dominating right now.
See that shotgun buy from Arts in last round. A little too much money spent, so he has
into B.
And they wait for the pick. Why not? Why pressure too hard? Once you get close enough
Alright,
to the
calm.
site, you
Next, I remember you saying earlier,
that's exactly what's gonna happen here.
Artzine. I got you. Oh, paint?
No, he does not.
I like that. I like that paint. Go.
It's the free shield. Oh man. I mean, at least the Odin's a counter to the shield.
I guess that's why they played like Judge, Spectre, Odin.
Yep.
Because yeah, those things are like make the shield less valuable. Just King.
It actually got, like it killed paint. If it was a rifle, paint wins.
Yeah,
that's true. The time to pick it up. I don't know if he saw the cape there.
Yeah, at this point, though,
Shazam hiding.
Trying to pick up a weapon, he's afraid here that he might get hurt, so he's looking for the element of surprise.
He has his blind.
To use nothing but the Guardian. Still has
oh no, Mazine shuts him down.
And a third round in for
MIBR.
Holy! Doing a really nice job at forcing some fights, hitting the.
I'm a fan of him anyway. W fan.
Respond with a flash or
that's a true fan. Fan whether or not they perform.
Really help a peak as spots, right? They're just trying to move from position to position, and
it couldn't have been anyone else. The entire team, besides Aspas, had full armor.
Tex didn't buy armor. He had 27.
Oh, he had 37.
Armor,
all right,
so
well,
he
the
would have
Tex,
gone down to
2 people. That's still bad.
Yeah, it was 2 people.
Starter for the last one from Arzine. 7-2 for the Yoru. The aggressive comp with these double duelists is coming out strong right now.
Yeah, go.
I actually learned Hooch said if you knife out run to wine, you can make it before they hit the AC. It's crazy. I didn't know that.
Makes sense.
But you got to knife out run it. I'm like, I could never. I will now, but I could never have.
MIBR though reads that map differently. Just trying to clear slowly towards the middle, but now looking
Lower
for this
default.
3-2 split. There is
2 and 2 for our boy.
Let's see how paint works is too.
Come on, paint. Let's get our anti-ecos up. Get those numbers up.
Still gather with the team.
What?
Walk it back. Lev has,
what was
I
that
like the way
message
Lev's
about?
too. Sure in their
I
positioning.
think they're talking about they couldn't have their full
oh,
team
Shaz
because
on
of
MIBR.
Positive of having everybody still alive.
Oh, U.S. immigration. I thought you were like, fuck us immigrants. I was like, what? That's wild, HIPAA.
Fuck us, comma, immigration's
Yeah.
for real.
Yeah, like.
TV towards the back of the site for MIBR, realizing now that the site is clear and a free plant coming in for Artazine.
That would be a
Paper
wild
Rex
thing.
versus DRX. I haven't watched the whole game, but yeah, they had some crazy. DRX are high on the Clove stocks. They played Clove on every map.
That they do want to get a little bit of fighting.
Aren't all the APAC players all like really good shooters? Clove makes a lot of sense.
And this is going to be fruitful against King. There's that double peek, but unfortunately a team flash coming through. But Artazine and Leon
Cleaning it up. But Artazine is the one getting the anti-ecos. We need our boy Paint to get some of these.
From Leonzine, the back of spawn, and the push forward, the ping, the wall bang.
This Killjoy player, Lazy, is popping off too.
They got so many great look timings on this map so far. Like every round, they've just been killing everyone in the back.
That's true.
It's really screwing with Leviathan because they're not playing the standard Ascent. Lev look cooked? Yeah, or they do. Like they look like they're just tilted that MIBR are even daring to play this comp in a match. And like,
4-1
oh, here
now.
comes the Bucky
And back to a
again.
shotgun for Artsy, and so that he's
The
keeping
Yoru
low
ult.
buys. They're able to kind of flex around these.
Yeah, he's
little
already got a
fun
second
strats
Yoru
that
ult
do
in
going
round
strong,
6.
Waiting for hard peaks right back to this dimensional drift as they get info on A site.
Oh, wait, did he not
It's all
spot
clear,
him?
but
He
there's
didn't
that
see
spot
him
from
coughing,
King in the back
though.
of the boxes. Might be a one and done for
Oh,
him.
Paint gets
Might be a
one.
two-shot
Oh, get that
done, but
refresh
it's
of the
finally
shield,
traded out
King.
because of that shield that you had from Paint.
I'm
Evens
loving
out the
this.
tally, yeah.
This is incredibly fast Valorant right now.
Yeah, this is
MIBR,
jail
it's like
Valorant
they
at its
sense the
finest.
weaknesses
Brazil
that
is
they
back,
can
baby.
Make against Vietnam with this comp, where the Yoru can just get in every time. Mazino, however, trying to
Double
strike
tap
back
from
their vans.
Mazino.
They got more work to do though. 4v3.
The hell is that?
Coming out too for Mazino, as that's now
Well, it must
engaged.
be like
Vietnam's
a.
attempt
I don't
to
know.
retake.
Where did that
Mazino
molly
does
go?
get another opener. Only a
With the
classic.
classic?
Because, yeah, he only had the Bucky.
Mazine's in the back, a 1v1, a tap on the spike.
Aspas just sticking.
Aspas looking to put it halfway, now taking away, he's running across. Now
Oh, Mazine wins.
the kill. The Red Bull clutch now from
Maybe Arslan is the GOAT. He killed him with the classic.
Yeah, he says, I don't need a Bucky, I just need the classic.
They get taken down in the 1v1. It almost looked like Aspas was
The
gonna go
little
for the
numbers
full
are their
defuse on that
record
for a moment, up to
strike.
75%.
Like their
And then
current
forced off the
record
last
in the
moment.
Americas
Really
League.
clean play by Mazine.
Yes, that is Shazam
The
already.
timer out a little more. Yeah, the aggression in sight forces the fight.
Give me the
from
classic
left.
kill
They have
again.
to peek out. They lose a few members right away.
I think it's coming.
Just the dwindling of those members.
Oh no,
is
they
enough
skipped it.
for
He
any
killed the guy
team
with
to
the
finishing
Odin
touches
with the
on in a
classic
1v1.
too.
Jeez.
Ooh.
Yeah, Shaz and Payne are stand-ins for players with visa
Duelists have
issues.
nothing but classics to fight on these 1-for-1s. And yeah,
Where did Hooge go? We took him down. Remember how Hooge used to say the tier 3s like live in his basement? We escaped the basement and trapped him in there instead.
But it should have been and should be.
We might let him out for the Sentinels NRG.
We are the captains now.
Yeah, I am the
Full
captain.
control of this attack side half, and you mentioned it. It's the composition that they bring out, and they seem to read all these nice weaknesses coming out from Leviathan. That's the beauty of being.
If they
able to
win
play
this
against
game, they're
standard
definitely staying on the main roster.
compositions. Now with the
Yeah,
bring
Razor
from
Laser. I mean,
Fraud,
like, why
brings it out
not?
the rest of the
Like,
team now with Mazine too. That's
well, I
what
mean,
the point of
MIBR
is
have nothing to
return
play
MIBR.
for. Strike,
Hey.
you asked earlier, like the record, right? So Leviathan are 4-1 right now in the Americas League. MIBR are 0-5.
Screen there.
What do you even say as Lev's coach? It's tough tired because it's his first day on the job. The Leviathan coach got fired after Shane. Or they the tweet said they mutually agreed to part ways. Which means someone either quit or got fired. And so they upgraded the assistant coach as the head coach, and they brought in Com's old coach from his accrue days.
Puts Calm very low.
Lev
We
are
know he's
cooked.
here.
We're helping each other out here throughout their
Aspas
careers here
sleeping?
towards Valorant.
Yes.
It's something that
Yes,
even
this is
Papa
the
Kong
coach's
tweeted out that
first
Shazam
game,
sent
bye.
out a mouse for Kong when his mouse died and he was trying to compete during the VCTs. Now they play
It's
against each
crazy.
other here on the
4-1 team
stage,
is
and
down
Shazam gets the upper
1-5
hand of that
against
battle towards the
MIBR
end.
0-5. And they're the attacking ones. So you got 5 rounds.
I legit think like Levi or Leviathan are just like boomed. Because like they went out, everyone roasted them for how they went out of Shanghai.
The second fight here.
And like everyone's like they obviously have team chemistry issues. Like nobody actually knows if they do or not. Like that's just like the reporting is that they do.
Oh, and that's the
And
recon
it,
guard that breaks the crosshair placement.
oh,
with Texas
the
still there.
sheriff.
Oh,
There's that
Tex.
second one.
Oh,
Tex.
From Tex with the sheriff. Always
Iowa.
unstoppable with that weapon. Advantage now for Leviathan.
Leviathan getting it
The
back
hell
together.
just happened?
Tex hit 3 shots. I mean, both rounds Leviathan have won have literally been like Tex 4Ks.
It's just Tex diff.
Yeah, it's literally would Tex win us the round or
We
not.
saw it just a few rounds ago, missing the clutch, but warmed up, calibrated, and now absolutely putting down MIBR on that.
I think my stream is like 2 seconds ahead of the one
as well by Lev here.
you're showing
They
chat.
heard Paint there quite early.
It's all right.
Aspas is,
Yeah,
he
because
got
I
turned away
saw
for the
I was
dart
popping
beat,
off when
which looked
Tex
like
hit
a
the
perfect
third shot, and I
back and
look
forth on the
over and
protocol
it's like
MIBR had, but
only
didn't
on the
distract
second
Tex
shot.
whatsoever, and
Remember when
all that
Tex
in that
played
thrifty.
Sage on this map?
Very, very big for their comeback to start
That
here
probably
in this game.
wasn't the best.
See it now.
Trying more in the
Golden
beginning.
Spring. Yeah.
The classic
I mean, here we go.
Odin's tiles.
Well, gets caught out there. All right, well, time to hit B. I
That
legit
means it's a
think
round win,
Leviathan-
right? Tex is dead.
Yeah, Tech's dead. There's no shot. Oh, Aspas tried to go for it though.
Aspas is trolling, right? We already knew that.
He's 1 in 7. Yeah, he's boomed. He's like, I don't want to be on this team anymore, dog.
See if Lev can keep this strength going. They came out of that timeout with a win last
I gotta
round.
break contract somehow. I'm gonna start throwing.
Yeah, he's just like, okay. I'm gonna make these games end as fast as possible.
They're pushing.
Oh, there he goes. Uh-oh. Oh, it's starting to fall apart for MIBR. Leviathan are like waking up a
That's no
little bit.
good.
The last one standing and could not hold his ground in the back of the sight.
Swap the names. Man, I miss Loud. Yeah, I mean, Loud need a duelist now.
But the micro, how they could swing, how they fight against the positioning of MIBR might be the saving grace here for Leviathan to start coming back.
I think Leviathan might have just been like caught off guard a little bit because they're playing a ranked
play more confident, push with each
then-
other.
oh, the ISO ult. We missed the ISO ult.
Entered on lane side
The
there,
paint
back into B and
lost
fell
it.
into sight.
Xeno
We
kinda
were seeing
cooking.
So much hesitation from Lev to do that before.
That's never a good feeling when you're the one that ults and then lose.
But in sync on that retake.
Snow, actually, I had just seen that they said Sadak is going to be the duelist on Loud.
Now into round number 9. Looks like they set up more towards the B side with a bit of that Killjoy utility now protecting the lurk that Paint would do towards mid on ISO.
Mazine versus Mazino.
Both
Yeah.
of our duelists here, shield up, and it's going to be Paint on the front line.
Nanostorm 2.
Pro play that makes the ISO shield a little bit worse though, because like you can just use like a molly like that, and 1 tick of damage takes the shield down.
Pros are way more good at using their util, which means the shield's not as effective.
And just spamming. Oh! Oh, goodbye, Con. Oh, Tex though?
It's Tex
Oh,
again.
my God.
Tex diff again, eh?
Yeah.
That's how it is.
We got Team Flash though.
That's Shazam to answer back, and it's Shazam alone
Oh.
in the sight. There's that first one.
It could have happened.
The
I mean, we
trade.
saw it.
There was a world.
And Leviathan are now 1 round away to be able to tie up the game now on a set.
There's a world.
That timeout did very big
He
things
whiffed
for Lev
twice,
here.
point
Just the
blank. Holy
confidence in which
fraud.
Their trading and fighting seemed to change. And also,
I think
probably
Vi,
just
he
a few
was
of the
blind
cobwebs
as
wearing
well
off
from
here,
the same
you know,
blind.
back on the stage for first game of stage 2.
Dude, Artisan is just trolling. He's just full run and gun the guy in the
Still in
smoke.
the sight. Good for
Funny
another
shit.
2. Get 2 and your job's done. That's basically
Why
what you
are they
tell your
flashing
teammates.
their own carry? I don't know,
Tex did his
Cash.
job there. So now the pause will come from MIBR.
Tex, yeah, in this timeout, Tex has got to be like, I need you all to get your shit together.
Lock in.
Lev has been, or, sorry, MIBR is putting on, and they're kind of relying now on getting the ultimates back, making sure they have dimensional drift.
Yeah,
Here,
Snow,
few
imagine whiffing on someone blind, not moving. No one in the underpeel surely has ever done that.
The right message here through all of these players.
Right.
Never seen it happen.
There's definitely no whiffs that have happened in this community that we've seen on
BCT
stream.
Americas is potentially a language barrier now with 2 players, Shazam and Paint, trying to mix in with Brazilian players speaking Portuguese. But at least, again, from the beginning is they're able to get some nice little
Fossabot
sight
down?
hits
I
at
don't know,
the-
maybe.
At the very beginning to take some sights.
No, it worked.
And
Yeah,
then
Otter
team
is
fights
working.
Oh, I
for
changed it because they're not Beetle
Oh yeah, they
anymore,
changed
so
their names. They're not
From the
Beatles.
shadows,
Yeah.
Kizanov was just seen Mazine with the
I gotta
spike.
change
They
the
aren't even close on all
the
towards
links
there.
The title
too.
of the
dimensional
links,
drift
yeah.
up.
Yeah, I gotta change the links
Timeout
too.
comes in when MIBR can go for the throat. Maybe get a little.
No
flip
one
of
has
the map
faith
and
in
make it harder for Lev to
MIBR.
put down this
Don't worry,
lockdown
Sheep.
that Tex will have in a late retake.
They're
since
popping. They've been
have gone
popping
B
off.
side.
They were up 5-1. They've kind of dropped a couple in a row now, but I believe in
And
our
that's a new role as
made
well
in
for the
Brazil
Aussie.
Kings.
Usually playing a
They got the
controller role,
Euro
there's
ult
2
and the
names in
Bucky
Korea
again.
going into challengers.
And
There's
here they
also
go into
a little bit
A.
of KO and Raze, but now going
But
to play the lurk. Having a
Leviathan
role
are
as a
too
second
smart,
player.
and they literally just
Gonna have to be
leave so the
backbone now
Yoru
as
doesn't
MIBR
catch
is
them.
trying to execute inside this A
Oh, he's
site.
coming up.
Oh my God. Hunters are now being used to try to contest and take down Aspas, and it'll work.
Aspas is just getting run down by a Yoru with a Bucky and solo
Getting
ult
solo
at the same
queued.
time.
Just getting solo queued, man.
The
It's
solo
unacceptable.
queue. No wonder he's tilted. He's like, I gotta deal with this shit ranked, and now in the match too. What the fuck?
That's why everybody's towards that door. The Parano came through on the attack. Now
Oh,
back on
damn,
defense. Things are looking good
Mazino has
for
been
Leviathan to
huge
start
in this
slowly
game.
coming back, but enough time has
He's
been
been
wasted.
popping
Also, they
off.
took
A good
defense,
KO
so
is
there's no
scary.
lockdown available. Only the
Yeah,
KO.
good
But the
KOs
blast
on
was
this map are
beautiful
so
for
impressive.
MIBR in the end. as they finally answered back, and it took a timeout from Fraud.
It seems like this dimensional drift comp, like when they have a few things to add with it, it's like a free round card. It's like, hey, we're playing this one again, by the way. So there's nothing
but
you can do
Yoru's
about
been
it. It's just such
weird,
a scatter.
super
This
impactful.
free peek they basically have
Which has been
on Ospas,
is
if he
not
gets away,
typically
the
what you
shotgun
see
is
when
literally on his
Yoru
tail,
gets played.
behind the clone. So Artsy was ready to take that out. Really nicely done here. And for how quick they
That's
put
just
it
a hard
together.
thing to deal with when you're trying to clear gen, and then you got the guy playing wine, like not giving you the fight for free.
Yeah.
That's a weird crossfire to deal with.
Yeah.
Wait, is Ospas on High Watch? Yeah, what's his stat? Shield. I mean, Paint just lived there thanks to the shield. He's getting spammed
gets it
from
back.
the dart.
In the
Yeah,
first
he's got it back
engagement of
now.
trade of utilities and sprays.
He's already pushing. This kid is just wild right now. He went right upstairs onto Cat to try and get another 1v1 fight. It's going to be what Artsy's checking to
3
clear
and
on the inside
8?
too as the map starts to calm down.
High Watch.
High Watch.
To show you when he popped up the shield, he wanted
Yeah.
to find that aggression, find
Lev
that 1v1
needs
and
me.
maybe gain some space. Now that it's
All right,
gone,
Jakey,
it's back
get
to
in
MIBR
there.
having to group up and
They're
maybe
looking
work the
for
map,
coaches,
and
I think.
looks like we're trying to sell a fake here towards this A site.
Down
Ooh,
goes
that's an
Paint.
unfortunate.
Yeah, job done. Kill would help there.
Getting held by
Might
2
have the
people.
lurk if Ospas.
So good.
Ooh.
What?
Little flash.
That pushes some players away, but no contact, no win for either of these teams. And a positional advantage for
Paint
Leviathan
got
doubling up
bored.
towards the back side, making it harder for MIBR to execute in, especially with this crossfire setup now from the spawn.
Like
They
they're
push
pushing
towards the spawn, though,
spawn?
and it's a 1-for-1. Lockdown now.
Hasn't Artson been
They're
pushing
doing the
spawn like
rat. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
It's pro play,
At
so
least
it
he
doesn't
isolates
matter.
those fights.
They're
Shazam
actually
is now
ready
alone. The
for
jump
it.
spot coming out from King, and he knows he's a
Oh!
in the back. Almost
It could have happened. It could have happened again.
To give the round back for Leviathan.
Spawn push was
Some of these
cooking though.
rounds
Yeah,
get
I
a
like
little
when
sketchy
teams do
there.
that.
A few kills go down.
Paint's being the most
I think,
aggressive
Lev
ISO
did a
ever.
really
We
nice
love
job
to see
there,
it.
not allowing the double tap to find anything more. Everybody started to back up.
Yeah.
It's one of the,
So
it's one of the
the
crazy things
record
that ISO
carries
brings to
over
the table is, right?
into
yeah,
stage
he has
2.
double tap up, and you know he's
And
coming
so
for
like
you, but
the
he gets to
playoff
activate
spots
that, right? You don't
are
have to kill
the
someone first
overall
now.
season.
So you can start to add
They
that
don't
pressure
actually
and put
reset
yourself
the
right in
standings
fight.
or anything. They
Lev's doing
keep
a
the
good
same
job at not
standings.
allowing those
Because really
single
what stage
1v1s
1 and 2
to happen.
combined is just a giant
Doesn't mean
round
that MIBR
robin.
hasn't found a way
It's
to
just
work it
split
together.
up.
When Paint's in the strategy with that shield up, it does seem to be giving Lev trouble. And here we go towards
3 and
mid once
9.
again.
Oh, the double tap though. Aspas says I'm not going to be a pie.
For somebody who's been nullified in terms of economy, not being able to get an op out this whole half is still making magic work though. Playing solo towards middle.
Yeah, I mean the
Early
format
advantage
is
for
cooked
Leviathan.
because they're trying to do a format with
Back
11
towards mid,
teams.
thinking they'll actually find a peak, and they have.
crying
Lev have been
number.
giving a few shots towards mid here, but needs to push. Later rounds, a little more calm in mid, but tighter on the extremities.
I
as you see
mean,
it kill
Leviathan getting this back to 6-6 is
Duelists and even their
pretty
initiators,
impressive,
that's
not
a
gonna
spike as
lie.
well. Crumbling.
I thought they were
down
Oh, you
in
do?
this last round of the half.
Alright, I'll have
Looks
to
like we
alt tab
have
then.
pullback here with the ult from Leviathan just to play the power of numbers, stacking 3 players up towards
If
the A side,
T1
a little
ever
bit
needs more
passively.
teams, Elo Evaders might be down to join.
I know why. It's because I have the audio routing through.
He's gonna have to watch towards market and also towards B main.
Yeah.
I think you gotta, Frosty, you gotta get your team to climb through the premier ranks.
Turret came back up so they can watch spawn. They
Fun
give themselves a little
fact,
bit
I
more
was
cover from anybody going towards the
PvPing
backside.
during those 2 games
Now
this
they get to
morning.
watch that attacker.
Easy kills coming through from Ospas. Last one a little
All right,
longer, but it'll
Ospas is
still
waking
work
up.
out. The third into the round, and Leviathan finally find of their footing and find a little bit of fight to tie up the first half.
It took a bit of time to figure out how to play against
I've been
this
so out of
MIBR
loop. They're apparently
composition where they were
stand-ins
playing
tomorrow.
fast. And like we said, it was basically a win condition card when they had the dimensional drift.
Well,
So
the
that would
2
be
players
A,
that are supposed
and
to be on
otherwise the map seemed to
MIBR
flip
couldn't
back
get
and
into the
forth with
country.
A few mid rounds, and it was Lev playing back, playing strong to bring it to
No, the
6-6.
audio's
but
not
they
perfectly
got
set
more.
up for
Possibly at this point, it looks
OBS.
so
It is
good
on
for MIBR. There's
VMix.
so much things you could talk about and nerd out about.
I hadn't
But who better than
fixed
the
my-
analyst desk to break down their nerdiness of the attack side of MIBR?
Hello, everyone. We're nerds, and we're going to talk about what we just saw. No, seriously. MIBR, let's go. I'm all
MIBR.
about it.
That's a great
Seeing
half.
them pop off at the beginning of that first half, quite refreshing for sure, Mel, but there was definitely some things you got to pick out and be like, okay, there are issues here, there are issues there, but overall, MIBR are showing great form at the start of it.
I think it's funny because we were really hyped about the ISO getting picked, but Yoru was actually kind of stealing the stage. I'm not gonna lie, Yoru was kind of clapping everyone. Oh, sorry, I just saw that. That was insane. But it's really interesting because I can kind of see the vision of what they're trying to cook with the ISO defaults. Like you have the ISO pop shield off rip, you work mid. But I know you mentioned, Bala, they were kind of countering it. LEV was, whether inadvertently or on purpose, they were kind of countering.
Yeah, I love the Odin from Calm trying to spam down.
Yeah, I think Levy and Tom for sure
to me,
were
this
doing
is
it on
Artson coming back
purpose.
to his element. This is him playing like he did in kickoff.
And Mel's right that
Fantastic.
the Yoru
on the
was
Yoru
the
2,
one that
which
was
by the
really
way was not
popping
touched
off.
in the patch. I don't know why they're picking it now, but it was not touched.
Is it
And
just
here he
me
is
that
flying.
finds the
I think
analyst
6-6
desk
is a great
annoying?
half for them to
It's
start
definitely
after
not
what we
just
saw
you.
on
I
stage
feel like
one
that's
from
a
them.
very
But that's kind of I'm a little
mild
shaky
take.
on
I
this
think
comment.
if
How
you
can
go
play
on
on
like
defense
Reddit, that's
compared
what
to
most
what
of
we
them
actually
say.
have from the standard.
But yes, Mel on the
other
desk
side,
is
though,
good.
for Lev,
I
you
like
gotta
this
give massive
desk.
credit to Tex, who early on kept
They
them
gotta-
in the
they
game
gotta,
with that
um,
crazy Sheriff 3K from
It's not her
Market,
first time.
and was also
She's done it a couple of
stopped
times,
Lev
but
from
Mel is a good
losing to the
analyst.
bonus
Yeah.
with another nice 3K.
1v2 or something.
And then late in the half, King's aggressive
I think their
control
desk segments
of
have gotten a
A-main,
lot better
taking timings
recently.
and winning fights
They used
there
to be
was
very bad,
huge for them
though.
to just get those last couple rounds, because the SEN is so defensive sided that 6-6 not ideal.
But I mean,
Well, hey,
basically,
look,
they
MIBR,
just
they're
put Clat
sitting
Chat
with 6
on
rounds
the
here. It's
analyst
better than what
desk.
we've seen in the past. And if anything, we'll see if MIBR can continue this one forward or this LEV shut it down. To
Why
send it
does
back to the
one
gas.
person have a chair floor protector and no one else does?
Brought
on
up a
this
good point
stage?
there on the analyst
don't know.
desk is how Tex had so
Yeah,
many hero
6-6
moments
after
too.
being down
How
1 to
about
5?
Leviathan on
Yeah.
one side and then King on the
First
other
time
end to really
ISO.
find
This is
not
the
necessarily
first
weaknesses
ISO
around
map
MIBR,
in
but really
VCT
catch them
America's
off
out
guard
of
here to make this game so
Okay, I mean, I think there's a good
3,160
reason why it was
match.
picked for the first
Huge
time.
impact for,
It could just be me, but I think there's a very good reason why.
No, the
It
teams
was
were just sleeping on him, to be
It'll
honest.
be a perfect time here. if they
It's
can
kind
keep
of
that
crazy,
going.
though, to
Stage
think
2
there's
for
been
Leviathan.
3,000
See that
plus
ISO
maps
factor
already
for paint
in
playing the
VCT
first game, picking the
Americas.
first ISO for VCT.
And that's the question mark too. How can this team of
We don't
MIBR
know if he's
play on the defensive side with this
broken
comp?
in pro
Paint
play.
so far is
In
just
solo
looking
queue,
for an
definitely.
opportunity here
In
to
pro play,
double
we
peak with
don't
the
know.
Sheriff and activate
Yeah,
Again-
he
as
doesn't
soon as
seem
they get
like he's
contact.
obviously not just
Well, he does have
steamrolling
support
into
from
them
the
all.
other duelists. Artizine's closing the gap with him to hold
Pro
back
play
towards the
teams
tree.
are way
You're
better
playing
at
info
like they
gathering, the
hear
same
the
things that
shield
usually see
pop,
towards his
right?
B-side.
And they're like, okay,
From
we're
the
just
cage
not gonna
utility,
fuck with that
from
guy.
the Sova
I
also
kind of put
the
it the
shield.
same way as like the op, right? Solo queue,
Shazam
people
and
swing the
Yazi
op and die all the time,
Double tap.
no matter what, and they'll do it again the next round. In pro play, that op is gonna have a lot of like hard times fighting a fight.
Able to escape for a bit.
Yeah, work for it.
Comes through from Leviathan, closing that gap at first blood and second for MIBR. Trying to answer back with the 2 players. Beautiful flash.
Oh my
coming out
God.
From the back
They're
line.
kind of rolling on pistols though.
It's going to be very difficult for King to try.
get
They're-
both
it's just I don't know. Their
pistols.
pistol's just so
It's not
weird.
going to happen. A second pistol now for
Yeah, I
MIBR.
think it's
It takes
catching
two to tango, and it's
Leviathan off
exactly
guard
what
without it
MIBR did in the
playing.
back of Boathouse. They're really nice back and forth. It looked like chaos.
Notice how they
As
won
Liazzi was
without
like back and
shafts.
forth, trying to find the
Interesting.
darts that are coming in, trying to dodge flashes that were
Yes,
coming
the
in. It was a
ISO,
really nice job by those
the
two.
ISO shield
Picking up
has
with
the
the ghost
sound
frags
cue,
and keep
so like
almost
you
everybody
know
alive
not
on
to
that
swing.
one.
Yeah.
to it.
Almost like instead of tangoing, they were b-boy dancing.
Yeah.
A group of
Yeah.
like 2 versus 4, and still were able to win some fights here towards the back. And delayed
Says
well
good
enough here
flash,
for the
good
rest
flash.
of MIBR to come in from the back of the spawn, so that was super nice hold for the 2 players here.
One way.
Shazam and Liazzi. Second round though of this half. Bulldog in the hands of Mazine. Shots being heard, so they do know for Leviathan there's somebody in the vicinity of line or front A site.
Super active. B main control, A main control.
And you see how the
They
pro
wanna
players
give
are just
Leviathan
spamming a
nothing
lot
on these
because
rounds,
it's
not
like
even an orb.
there could be an
They
ISO
can
with a
help it.
shield.
Looks like they'll back off
Let's
for now.
break
and
it. Like we're
obviously,
just gonna
eventually
spam some bullets and
goes
break
to
the
Lev
shield.
just out of time. But where do they go now?
Obviously, shield wasn't
Makes
popped
sense,
there,
though,
but you saw it a
As
lot on the
Liazzi
other
was the one
side
pushing
of the
towards A
map.
main, and they need his utility towards this B side for MIBR to get the late information should there be a reset for Leviathan.
Yeah, Shaz
It
is one of
happening.
the
Leviathan
stand-ins
are pulling
along
3
with
players back
Paint
towards Catwalk.
Sheep.
Still potentially ending to split towards the A site.
How long till dart? So they have it up actually for calm. Cover going out. And wait on that. A few smokes. They'll hit. And they've chosen the soft site for now. So this is going to work for Lev. It's can the sheriffs and the ghosts connect here to clean somebody up right
Down
away.
goes Ospas.
The Bulldog will though.
That's a no.
The
Tom says
Bulldog
someone
of
came
MIBR.
through.
First
That's
one
our
for
go
Mazine,
paint.
second one for Paint.
Pops the
As they're trying to
shield.
push
Go get some more
through the
paint.
smoke.
Get your anti-ecos. Let's go. Oh, Mazine got those. watching.
In the anti-eco for MIBR.
I wonder if MIBR's original comp had ISO after
At that
patches,
point,
or if they
readable
just-
for MIBR, right? The way
Yeah, I
map
think with
actually
short
flowed
notice is why
for how
they're
they had
doing
B
it.
main control. Yeah, they gave
It's
it a bit
hard
up.
to
A main
teach, like,
control
the
wasn't really
team's
necessary because coming in from A main is
defaults
just gonna
with
be easy for them to
whatever
check from
weird
sight.
agent
So
tools
it
they have, or
became
like
like
how to
that
set stuff
focus
up. So it's
a
like,
little bit towards
here's an
the
agent that
ages.
kills
Yeah,
people.
they
That's
wanted
not
to get
Reyna. At least we got
they get
somebody.
taken down. So
Yeah,
really
exactly.
Nice job by MIBR, kind of reading the map without any info there.
We're just gonna
to be
play
hacked.
hyper aggressive. Gotta
Process
refresh the
elimination
stream
really
because
in the
Pin
way
Flash
that
is
Lev
slightly
was
ahead. Yes, I am,
All
Serp and XO.
8-6 now.
I'm
as we get to
reacting to
this
things in the
bonus.
future. I'm just
All right, let me.
I'm Paul Atreides.
I'm technically interacting. I'm doing the YouTube stream, so it's I
Okay,
could just
you're
be
doing.
behind.
I was on YouTube earlier, and I went to.
Yeah,
I'll go to
I'm
YouTube
speeding it up.
From the initiator utility of Leviathan, and weren't able to break the turret on the B side.
I got
of
an
the
ad.
So this is still an opportunity here for the swing out from Tex.
All right, it's going fast. Oh my
The
God.
extra swing that came out from Liazi. And that's a stalemate
We're
for the
way
B side hole,
behind.
and that's going to reset Leviathan on how much they want to push down towards middle.
I was very behind, huh?
Zeno can give a few
This is
flashes.
Valorant for Zoomers right here.
For these fights.
Yeah, just speed up the game. Riot, speed the
Now
game
wall bends,
up.
But it still seems that Paint is the one that gets the most damage out
Wait,
of that.
why
duel
is?
against Osmos.
How are you skipping so far
We're
ahead?
engaged now, the push of
I'm
Leviathan.
live
Did I go
on
ahead of
YouTube
you
right
now?
now.
Held back
No,
towards
you're
the market,
literally.
paranoid being pushed
I
towards
went
the
to
B main.
YouTube
Now
channel.
starts to delay
You're
towards the front of
literally
the
at
site,
40
allowing the rotate to happen.
seconds. I'm at
Three players down, make
53.
that as Liazi
Maybe you have to
has
speed
gone
up
towards
too.
the
What the hell's going on?
Openers are still in favor of
Yeah, I don't know.
Paint.
Let's see.
escapes with a
Disgusting.
double tap, and it's 2 bullets left here in the
Playback
Bulldog.
speed times
Well,
2
there's
it.
23 seconds left. Seems like Leviathan
It's
wants
so
to
weird
commit
feeling,
towards this
right?
B site.
Yeah.
You see how far back Mazine is so far, so it's up to these two players, and unfortunately Shazam.
Does
is
he
the
really
first
get
to fall.
killed with
All
2
right.
bullets?
He
No.
cannot get at least one. Mazine now stuck on a 3 versus 1, spotted by the turret. They know
Wait,
he's
how am
close.
I able to go in the
All of
future?
them staying towards the back of the
This
site.
doesn't make any sense.
And odds once again against Mazine.
Like,
What?
how is?
Isolating
Like, how am I able to
Almost
get
got
into the
that one
future?
against King. But for the second
Maybe I
time
just
here,
roll a Twitch
the
stream
bonus
and
round gets
say,
denied,
well,
and
here, let
Leviathan
me.
will take it.
I'm
That's
gonna
a big
fat.
one.
I have to just like
Nothing too
stop
many
the
reads are really
playback
coming into
speed
this just yet. The teams are
myself
playing
once
So
I catch
weird.
up.
what's happening.
Or I
think
keep
the
going
Vietnam
to
acting
speed.
As the squad, they are.
I don't understand how that's
Remember
even
how they
possible,
are
but
starting to come out on
Magic?
top of some of these situations as the
it
game
must be
goes on.
magic.
And I think they're happy to always be on attack.
All right,
side
now
the way
I'm
they wanna
only-
come at this side of
I'm like
MIBR.
pretty
So
close. Let me do it.
Good enough. Doesn't have to be exact
anyways.
anyways.
I know. I'm going into the future again.
To be towards A, so they just kind of do a
All right.
All right.
I'm
Let me go
1 second
get-
ahead of you.
here.
Oh, that's fine.
I think we're fine. I think we're okay. New tech. Watch VCT streams in 2 speed and find out winners, then do predictions. Apparently,
and Paint to get info, right? Looks like they'll only use it for the fights.
didn't Lev go 0-2 at Masters after having like a 5-1 record? Yes, they did.
And that's what they're trying to
Lev
do.
won 1
Pull
game
back
at
more towards
Masters,
the
I
east side,
think.
get
They
info
beat
early
they were
towards
in the
Cat
final
One,
day of
towards
Swiss,
B
so
main,
they had
but
gone
unfortunately here,
1-1.
The double swing was not the best spacing. Which allowed
I
Tex
still
to have
think
just
Lev is
micro
gonna fall to
adjustments get
champs.
These 2 kills, these 2 victories, and open
They're
up the
definitely
B
still
side.
good
Towards the
enough. It
back,
just
though, that's
depends on
Curtis
like
alone. He gets a 1-for-1, and Osmos
how much
clears
they
out
fall
the rest.
apart. Oh,
Once again, for the
Osmos
second
took
time,
out our
Mazine
boy
stuck in a
Pain.
1 versus 3, but doesn't even get 1 for his troubles this time around. And Leviathan had now tied up the game.
It's ridiculous what Tex is doing right now. Brings me back to Shanghai a little bit. You see Tex and Ospas playing A on Icebox, and that's basically all they needed there, the way they worked around each other. Here, Tex is just on kind of solo missions. 2 kills here, 3 kills there. Those 2 to start off the round. And what's MIBR going to do when this duelist composition is only 3 players trying
All
to
right,
come in?
I slowed down for a little bit so
Really
that we're at
strong
the
stuff.
same place
I
now.
think Lev is now
I think I got
letting
it.
MIBR get antsy. Their
If you
composition
put
kinda
Team
wants
Robin
to move,
Wobbin
kinda
in
wants to
Masters,
find
they'd
you.
also probably
So
not
they're more
win.
than happy to see who's going to be crawling out of the woodwork.
I guess so.
Extremities as Tex picks up 2 to start that last round. So where do they go for round number 17? They've tied it up again to 8-8. A low buy for MIBR is the only thing that's really going to.
I mean, you're smoking if you think NRG. If those 3 teams, Jakey, are going to be the top 3, you're forgetting that Crew
Especially now that you're playing a solo
is
initiator
also
with
like
MIBRs
has a
on
really good record. Like,
their composition.
you're gonna
You really
you're
get,
gonna
what,
see.
aggressive info when Shazam's been playing towards his B side, but on the rest on the A side, you kind of just have to play a little bit more reactionary. Leviathan understands this, so that they're playing this.
Yeah, I mean, MIBR basically just playing retake. I mean, they're on an eco here, so they're
just
stacking.
still trying to sniff out where the stack could be here, knowing that MIBR.
You're gonna make a
has
bold
lower economy this
prediction.
round.
100 Thieves will not be top 4. I don't know about that one, Vi.
4-player stack on the A
Oh
side,
yeah, you
but
forgot about
still a
G2,
solo hold on
the
tree
team
for
that went
Shazam.
third.
One smoke basically
You
eliminates
don't know as in you don't know it's a bold
team within the
prediction,
A
or
side.
that
They could
you don't
all come
know
in here, but
either
it
that
looks
they'll
like
make
they're
it
actually
or.
gonna go buy it.
EDG will be at
Plan.
champs. Oh,
Trying to pressure the site.
very bold prediction there, since I believe they've already qualified. I saw he was added to crew. Yeah, he joined at the start of stage 1, and they cooked. That's why they went 5-0 in stage play, because he was on fire.
Allowing now the plant to come down for calm. Shot darts coming through as well.
They
from
did push
MIBR
into
to
the stack.
None
They
left
get the
for
bomb
Shazam.
down though.
Only 3 shares.
I mean, odds are they still win.
MIBR on the attempt of a retake.
Yeah, they got the gun
No
advantage.
weapon upgrades, none in sight.
So, I mean, Ospas is one tap for the sheriff, like a body shot.
For
Takes
them
him
to
down.
micro scale back within the site. They finally spot Aspas towards A main.
That 52 HP is scary versus these sheriffs.
And Khan's trying to set that crossfire. There's
All right,
that first
Ospas,
peek.
it's time to show why you're the best player
Oh
in
my
America.
God.
Favardazine, long range of the Aspas.
Liazzi, oh man. Now I'm behind.
Sheriff is otherworldly.
Don't worry, if I just react late, then we'll be even.
Picking up that one, great communication by MIBR to
I'm gonna refresh and go to a different
and
ad.
not go for the fast
Gotta go
lead.
through
They
the
identify
ads
one A
again.
main.
Pin Flash is so
Identify
far
really one more,
behind.
and Liazzi found it
I
on
tried to
Penny.
fix
After
it,
that,
but it
blood
didn't
was in the water,
help.
And they sank their teeth in. What a round. Never out, it seems, as they pick
Alright,
one up.
let's see.
Bring it
Maybe
back
it's
to
just a
Vandals
YouTube
here
issue, and I'll just change it to Twitch.
3 alts now.
Yeah, let's
To see
change
if
it
they
to
use that
Twitch,
dimensional
because I
drift
think
as
Twitch
another
will at
just win
least.
card from the defensive
It's
side.
weird
They have
because
something
YouTube
to
just
talk about.
allows you to
Looks like
skip
just
so far ahead.
Yeah, it's a
gate
tad
crash
weird.
over towards B. If our
Pausing that shit.
Holy shit, MIBR winning 5-1 right now.
Oh my god, they just had the sickest round at.
Contract also available for
Valorant
Pink,
is
setting up here
canceled.
towards the B side in case there's any pressure coming through from a turret.
Well, YouTube streams are dope sheet because when you can rewind and like control it a little better. But
Yeah,
it
that's
is
the only
weird.
benefit to it.
All of them being nullified. Mazzino trying to lead the
Whereas
charge
every
here
time
as
it's like
he
either
falls
behind or
towards his
lagging or
B side.
speed up or
Clearing
whatever. I
everything,
don't know.
clearing
It's
the
weird.
KJ utility.
Yeah, Kahuna, it should be once
There's that push from Tex.
once we get to the
Through all of
NRG
here,
Sentinels
somebody
game.
has snuck
Should be
through.
FNS and
Tex has a
Zom back.
perfect opportunity to get the backstab here
Zom.
onto Paint. Paint realizes that Sixth Sense looks back here towards the back of mid.
Yeah, Twitch has like terrible scrubbing. Their video player's not very good, but
call that Paint should be looking at that,
I mean
but
their
still
live
maybe
streaming is
timing
good,
in
which is the
favor of
point.
Tex. They're going to start hitting A to create the
That
opportunity.
is their one thing.
And that's 2 down.
Mazzino,
Oh,
unfortunately, as his team is
Mazine only
falling
able to
left
get
and
one
right.
there. Big
Can only
Sag.
get one. They had the high-low at least to hold the A side and a weakness.
MIBR gonna save, tied
from
up.
B to A. And unfortunately, realizing that that garden was open, it was not pinged ever by MIBR to be careful of those positions when you rotate back.
While we wait for the save, what are your all's
far
game
from
day?
both
What
of
are
these
your
teams
all's
have been capitalized. When you look at the
VCT
thrifty
food?
round that
What
Leviathan
do you
just
eat when you're
lost,
watching
where they
the
didn't clear the
Valorant
right side, which
games,
allowed
chat?
here Mazzine to get 2 kills with a stinger this time around. Lack of communication here from MIBR. You see,
I just get something delivered that I feel that day.
and the rest of them just flooding in towards the
Eating a
A side to win this
chicken
round.
stir fry my mom made, chips. Chicken stir fry sounds really
Tex would be
good.
on the left side towards B. They play A,
Mozzarella
maybe 2 cat
sticks.
and 2
Mozzarella
towards A
sticks
or
is a
4A,
good shout,
And
Stella.
maybe mid. Here they run no command.
Mozzarella sticks are
up
low-key
mid,
fire.
stop at market and pull back. First fake of the game, and yeah, bit by MIBR. They left.
I'm
trees
hungry
open,
right
and
now.
Tex
Me
just
too.
made
That's
a
why
house there.
I'm asking.
Nobody could come through.
Looking
So really
for
nice
dinner
job by
options.
Leviathan to just switch it up slightly.
Ribs? Oh my
Easy little
god.
fake there.
Ribs would be
And
good, but
MIBR
I think they would be too
So
messy.
Still some alts. Our team gonna go for the
If
biggest
I was
purchase this
if
time,
I
no
was
shotguns or
watching
anything
the
with
watch
outlaws, it's
party,
an op.
ribs
So
would be
they're trying to do
dope.
something now with timeout too. So
But
that
hosting
makes
the
me
watch
think
party,
it almost
I gotta
feels
use my
like a
hands
death
too
knell. Gate
often, I
crash
feel
to
like.
the other side, or give yourself a second shot after your first one.
A
change your
burrito,
position,
curry
be a
at a
regular sniper,
picnic?
and kind of stop whatever momentum that they might be getting on the side of the Leviathan.
Buy a Valorant skin.
Yeah, every time you
instead of
feel like
DoorDash.
eating, use that money for Valorant.
People are really pressing forward on executing towards these sides.
Never
and being
eat
very
again.
meticulous in how
Only
you're
Valorant.
clearing all
Or
these
you're not a
defaults
true
on the attack
gamer.
too when you're
I feel like pizza today.
Uh,
You know what? Maybe I'll use that money for a skin.
this off. It's a glass cannon, if I'm not mistaken, before we got into this timeout screen. So they have to find the best value out of this, because losing an off early, and then you're only going to have Paint with a kill contract, and then the rest of the team could potentially be up in arms here where they could get shot left and right. So they have to be really good on how they could maximize the positioning here of this off.
Costco pizza is good.
And again, these are very, very.
It reheats well, you know. I think that's a big quality about it.
As it comes in, and you expect MIBR still has the roster changes of different members coming in. So it's going to be difficult after this too. This win means a lot.
It's also very
Start
interesting.
paying my electric bill. I bought more
You're on a
Valorant
deficit for ultimates as well. The dimensional drift could be huge, and
I like the layers to that
of a
joke.
dimensional drift and get great value with an operator, but we'll have to see. Maybe the game plan is also not having to use it at all if they could get the first blood.
Yeah, local pizza
Oh
shops
god, there's
are
a fucking ad. See this shit?
Back and forth on trade of utilities.
How do I get rid of this shit?
It's popped up to the side on mine. So I guess we're an official
Oh, it's gone.
VCT.
Thank God.
Potentially an early T
We're an official VCT watch party. So that's an official VCT Amazon Prime ad pop-up.
That's a Twitch ad. I don't need to care about those.
Ways to just identify where the members are. Shoulder peek from the Yahtzee. That's going to be the turret contact first. Safely played. That almost was his life there. And here comes the timing.
That was definitely
All right,
great
let's
timing.
see if MIBR can get a
He was done
decent,
but at least
decent.
Leviathan's ready to fight inside this B side. Spike has
Yoru
also committed inside there. There's a dimension.
Ooh, ISO, show us the ISO.
On the attack, trying to clear towards the back of the site.
We want to watch. He lost the duel.
Gets the big Kong, also lands. His Hunter's
No,
Fury
not like
onto
this,
Yazi.
Paint.
A few more towards Boathouse. Shazam has a lot of work to do.
Is it just me, or I order pizza from Mongolia and have it get shipped all the way across the ocean?
Might just be
I
you.
think I'm pretty safe to say that is maybe the only case that is a just you
against
thing.
different players and also coming from a different spot.
Most of the time, that phrase is like used to say like the most like popular take of all time, but that is a just you thing, I believe.
Azim potentially here might have no choice but to save his Vandal, and
I
unfortunately,
didn't even
as well,
know Mongolia was like
it's 2-4 to
known
pick up
for
a
their
knock.
pizza.
That was left behind here towards that B side to try to save it. Tried to do it.
Leviathan has woken up. The magic's over.
Mongolian pizza is just like Mongolian beef on like slices of cheese pizza. Oh, broke the shield. It's so easy for him.
Second.
Yeah, Aspas is waking up a little bit.
Unfortunate to get just ranked #1.
Is it just me, or is the score 10-9 Lev right now? Maybe you're behind though, Frosty, on the YouTube stream.
On the side of the Vietnam.
And maybe it's not that
In
score.
that ISO wall.
Or it might be a whole
See where they
round.
go from this one. 10-9. Sheriffs are there, and they've been very strong for MIBR and the patience they bring to that play.
They don't want to skip a beat now for Leviathan. It's an anti-eco, but Mazine has the hero Vandal. Yet we want to commit the lockdown and push towards this B site. Smoke coming through, trying to get some players picked off towards the spawn, but everybody stays alive for now. Spike finally coming in, it gets planted.
Another
2
5v5
players towards the market for MIBR, 2 towards the spawn.
MIBR just like not playing like... Oh, Paint gets one with the sheriff?
Alright, well, never mind.
Yeah, they just clean them up.
Like a house of cards.
Odin goes burr.
4-time. Mazine on a 3 versus
Ooh,
1.
he's
Poor guy.
More pop and swing?
I love how much SEN is defense-sided, and we've seen so many games lately.
Does
just
this
across everywhere.
Is it just me, or does this CS feature look weird? Yeah, I think they have the same bugs Indicar's been having with the underpeel, where like the colors look a little off, you know?
Like you said, smothering util, but
This is definitely the Cologne
side
major
of
though
MIBR
for
as they tried to
CS.
get into the site, making it
Don't
impossible.
turn it off.
3
Don't
rounds
turn
are
off
going out for
the.
the Vietnam as they are
Don't turn off the
away
stream. It's
from
definitely
game point
CS.
here. Looks like they have a low buy on Aspas, but blades are there, so not even to worry because they still got the money to work with.
I think Shaz might have missed his recon dart. They had the vulnerability ready with the Hunter's Fury potentially here to try to get some fast pings and a surprise fight towards.
This isn't the Rocket League? Yeah, this isn't RLCS London, unfortunately.
And there's that Hunter's Fury coming
Oh.
out. Pings onto one.
Oh, is Shaz trying to diff calm? Shaz not like that though. He's not gonna
Fortunately
get the
it comes
combo
down to
on
70.
Hard to kill
on
another Soga
calm.
player. They know the dance. They know the tricks. They almost get taken out. Leonzi just misses the crosshairs of Tex.
Couldn't break the turret.
Yeah,
Gets out
I think it might have been a
Once
fun
again, misses a
ride
turret,
team,
which
but
doesn't give a chance for MIBR to really fight back.
Yeah.
towards
you
B
all.
lane.
But I think
If they lose
it's.
control here of
I think
market,
Leviathan have woken up.
again weak side on B.
If MIBR win this round, we might have a different story,
Trying to
but
execute and take control of
Yeah,
to
yeah.
start.
I mean,
Nice
they're on to
starting to
eco.
including
I think
Fate.
again if they lose.
okay, that's a good
nice.
start.
Yeah, the shield saves him there.
Okay, well, he couldn't reshield because he got blinded.
Shaz goes for
I
the
mean,
rank
the fact
play,
that he
gets
got one was criminal.
Oh, Texo's online, dude. He's fucking shooting today. He's head tapping.
Slow play from Leonzi. Definitely a possibility here, but almost too tall of a task.
Yeah, I think it's done.
There's
Oh!
that first one though. And they tried to do the crouch in the front.
No shot.
Protocol's now being denied. Both Timmy's coming out in the first one to fall. No double here.
Oh, sees one. All right, identify one. Look for the second on a fight. Try to get that
Time
third party
sticking
from
too
a teammate.
low.
Estimates here that the second one has to be held.
Like
He
they
drops
just have
down.
to sit still,
Clock is
basically.
ticking, so he has to make a move. There's that first swing, and Mazzino with the wide one. Leviathan now.
Tex and Mazzino have drug
Very
Leviathan
well
back
played by
into
Lev.
this
Nice
game.
patience there by Mazzino on the take. Makes it look good.
They will not
But
allow their
still
team to
stopped
lose.
By the side of Lev, their momentum stays.
They're saying we want to keep getting our paychecks.
Cleaning up here, very big return there to be.
MIBR need to lock in. Shaz is carrying. Yeah, we can't let that fraud, according to Vi, carry the squad.
Very close. Not out yet. Still can grab 3 rounds here. A few buys can make it happen for the side of MIBR, but you better believe Leviathan
Yeah, I mean,
is going
Judge,
to come
Guardian,
hard this round.
Spectre is rough.
And money's not good.
Yup.
The knife denies utility from both duelists inside A main. Still seems like Leviathan wants to fight this though. Just outside
Wait,
of
why
that
is
smoke, there's
Shaz
that
a fraud? I don't know. You gotta ask Vi.
Trying to clear
A couple people in the chat have just been like, Shaz is a fraud. It must be a Twitch thing or something.
There's that jump spot to spot Aspas, and it's committed now to fall back towards the A site.
Oh, they got them to pop the shield. Time to go.
Create a little bit of trouble on
Yeah,
A-main.
time to leave. Yeah.
And credit to Leviathan for not really biting on that and giving up any utility, just kind of listening and hearing what's happening around them.
I'm
So
kind
I'd
of
say
just,
upper
yeah, that's
hand
how I
right
feel
now,
Mayhaps the
those
turtle.
positioning to just crash on A.
Is that I'm just like,
Basically
he's
ready to
fine.
knock the front door down based on whatever Tex is seeing here.
I don't have a strong opinion about
It's
him one way
important
or
right now
another.
for Paint, who's currently
That's
playing towards
just me.
Tree. And you see also Mazine pushing out with the judge.
Shaz is just an easy target. Okay, that's good to
Control
know.
of the A site.
Is
Yazzie
Shaz
has a
subbing? Yeah,
lockdown
he's
to
a
work with,
stand-in
and they're
for
gonna need to
MIBR
keep that
today.
area so he can rotate across and use it.
30 seconds left.
And with the call at 30 seconds left, that's the call to push towards that A site. They'll realize that it's open.
Easy A hit. No one's even watching. Oh. Raid boss down though. Tex is down.
All right, 5v4 retake. Can they convert? This should be MIBR's
They got
favor,
Killjoy
but
ult.
Lev has themselves locked in as the lockdown comes through.
And that's the biggest kill to do. This allows their Leon
No, Sova ult to break. Oh, they got the KO. The KO nade lineup. It's huge. I need to learn that lineup as a KO player on Ascent. Any PC builder is able to help me real quick. Yeah, what's up, Jack? Leviathan win map 1. Pay him out. Pay out Leviathan.
Was enough on the defensive
GG's.
Seems everybody was feeling it from
It was
the
fun
remote
while it
side.
lasted.
To start off on Ascent, to get
Though
us
it
going
feels
on stage
less
2,
close when you
was
think about it in
Tex
this
coming
way,
out so
that
strong there. The little
MIBR
things
were up
giving
5-1 at one
Leviathan
point,
the advantage, and just
and
on
then
that
they
last
lost
round,
13-9.
right, it
So the
is
rest of the game was
good.
12-4.
Fragmentation grenade, right? Had they not had that, that's probably MIBR.
But yeah,
problem,
Jinx,
because
we gotta
everybody
have
was
some
saying it's
computer
like
people in
waiting for
here.
that instant
It's
sub.
not me.
Leviathan having
I remember
the
I
upper
got
hand
laughed
in
at
some
when I tried to
situations, I think,
stream
allows them
me
to
putting
topple
in
MIBR, but the way MIBR is
some
playing,
extra
they still have to
RAM
work.
into
They
my
are
PC.
just all out right now and having a good
And
time.
everyone was laughing at me. So I wouldn't be able to help you out, but someone here should
They
be
look
able
so
to.
coordinated in his moments where they could fight back against MIBR.
Need help with cable management? I've also been laughed at for cable. Dude, this sheriff clip?
That reinvigorated the team, huh?
Mhm.
Tex just
That's what That's what got him back in the
Slamming
game. Yeah, that's what started their run at the end. Was that thrifty with the
Every
sheriffs?
time I needed a new phone, I had to switch carriers.
I told him, at Verizon, everyone can get the best deals. Like that iPhone 15 on them.
What's cable management? That's what I'm saying, getting dubs.
You're gonna be here forever.
Here's your wireless contract.
Do I need a lawyer for this? Those were hard days.
Represented.
All right, chat. What should we do while we wait for the map break? What do you all want to talk
I'm
about?
officially done switching.
What are things we can do to make our watch party stand out?
Any iPhone, any condition, guaranteed.
Wordle? We could do Wordle.
Red Bull gives
That's something streamers do when waiting for content.
They mute the stream and then they I don't know. I think we're supposed to watch the ads though.
Yeah, we can watch through the ads and then we'll do Wordle. Wow, look at that VCT America's iBuyPower computer Jinx. I think you need to stop working on your own built PC and just purchase
Just
an
buy one of
iBuyPower VCT America's PC. Oh yes, and if you also want to get more Valorant action, tune into the Underpeel, the greatest amateur Valorant league in the whole world.
You could basically be these pros. You know?
Yeah, basically exactly the same. In fact, it looks so computery. Yeah, exactly.
Man, why does Rat have to go at OT in every other game?
Yeah, they make the tournament last a bit longer, don't they?
I really want
to Nugs. True, big Nugs fans in the chat. Is Nay in playoffs? No, Nay is not in playoffs for your legal reasons.
They got tossed.
They did. They went 0-2 in the Swiss stage. Unlucky. If I was in the Underpeel, I would probably win. I'm just goated like that. All right, Wobbin. I want to play. Well, you could see if a team needs an immortal sub. It's tough for you to sub for a team, though, Vi. Usually it means their team has missing their best player. All right, let's do Wordle. Ads are over.
I actually don't have and we're gonna do this more often. I'll have to set it up better, but the way I have the stream set up technically doesn't really make it easy for me to add new sources.
I see.
So we can just, just talk, just chill.
We're just gonna talk and chill. All right, what's a talking game we can play? Yeah. Talking. We're gonna do baby's first stream here. We're gonna Google it. Talking games to play with your chat.
How to engage with your chat.
Yeah, how to engage the chat. I Spy would be crazy on fucking twit like a on a stream chat. Like, all right, guess what I can see. We could play 20 questions. That would probably be a decent one.
I think it would also just go too long over the 30 seconds we have left.
Well, they're just gonna be at the desk, so we can play games.
Oh yeah, I forgot. A bunch of people who they just alt tab until the game actually starts. Like,
I spy with my little eye something beginning with P. Is it a pear? Chess, but we have to say our moves out loud. And imagine the board in our head.
It's chess a command I can run. It is
best Vandal skin. That's a good. I would do that once we have we set up the sources better. We can start doing all those little tier lists of all that.
Standing here
stuff.
with Coach Itobaka after we see
What do we got? We got
number 1.
We got
earlier you mentioned that the team is going through a sweet honeymoon phase.
Ego or Overdrive,
was definitely looking
Xenofang,
good for MIBR for a couple of rounds.
Blast
We saw you
X
call the timeout
Classic,
when
the
score was
Gaia,
1-5 in their
Robin
favor.
Wobbin only
What did you
is
guys
the only
talk
one with the
about to
correct
pull
answer
back
so
and
far
even
of
out that half
Forsaken.
score at 6-6?
But other than that,
fundamentals, because obviously we started
oh, and
bad
now a
and got
couple
put us in a
chatters are
position
trying
where
to
we
play
felt the pressure,
chess.
and we just felt scared
Smite
to play our
Vandal.
game. So
Why don't
I
I
just had
just
to calm down the boys
put
a
the
little bit,
actual,
remind them that, this is an attacking composition that they had. It's a
chessboard
weird
open.
composition,
Here, you
something that
guys
we haven't
fuck
seen
around
before.
with chess.
And after that, they
we
just
can play
got
chess.
got into the flow.
One for
and
yes.
It was pretty simple after that.
Well, it's great to see the team come back. Congratulations and best of luck on map number 2.
What happens is if I oh shit.
Leviathan pick up the win.
Boo, Forsaken
now.
Vandal.
Now,
There's
the
chess.
thing is, MIBR,
NA
they
versus
made that
not
run a
NA.
little scary for a point in time there for Leviathan.
Go,
But
chat.
ultimately, Leviathan,
We
through
can.
those
I'll
fundamentals
cast
that we
the
were
chess.
I've never
game.
played chess. I mean, okay, I've played
You've
chess
never
when I was
played
like a
chess.
kid,
about what his impact was
but
gonna look like, and
you
I
know,
mean, you
I
can't
don't
deny that
really know how
right
to
when the
play
coach takes
chess.
attack, they bring back 4
I
or
got
5
you.
rounds and
Makes
bring back
sense.
like a 1-5 defense.
And
half.
here we
You can't
see
argue with
not
his
NA
impact, so the big
going
time
with
out there, like
the
you said, I think it was really interesting because
E4
from Lev's POV,
opening
it's gotta be so
standard
tilting loading into the
pawn
server,
move here,
seeing
opening
ISO
move
Yoru, which is
for
definitely a
not
comp they've never, like, practiced
in
against
A.
at
Now
all.
we await the
Seeing that,
black
being
pieces
down
of
1 to
NA.
5, like it takes mental resilience and composure to like
Robin
run
Woman
Is
trying
this
to
how it
make
is?
a
All the
play.
chess casters are like really soft spoken.
I don't know. I only watched like there was like a hot second where I was starting to get into chess, and I watched like a chess tournament or two. I think they were actually way more hype. I'm more casting it like the golf casters, because I view it as like the classy sport. You know, I feel like classy casters are very.
They're really light clapping too, you know, like
yeah, exactly.
No
Light
loud
clapping
clapping.
going
They
on.
tap their claps.
And NA making an interesting move here, moving their king forward. It's going to be potentially a B5 being played by Ray's Laser here. Interesting pawn positioning here for the B5 position.
Black seems to have zero development.
Yeah, the black messing up here. Ooh, but they're challenging the queen now after giving up the pawn onto B5 from the bishop.
Let's go ahead though.
Already in check, the king has to move out of the way. The pawn has to move up.
Yeah, I've always thought that this game was a little rigged by having it be NA versus not NA, because there are many more NA chatters who troll each other and make terrible moves, whereas the not NA players are typically one player just making all the moves. For example, Robin Wobbin here.
Takes the rook, and it's over.
We're trying to do our best to communicate in English, so we're all
the queen just
not
takes
over,
the rook
but
for
it's in a
free.
difficult position. NA basically need to just stall out here for the tie until the next game starts.
And you know, our limited practice makes things tough, but I think that overall
yes, rook lost big positional advantage here for the white pieces.
Sounds great. Best of luck on Icebox.
Razor Laser trying to make a comeback, pressuring the bishop.
Certainly was what we got there. We saw,
but again, it is basically just Robin Wobbin as the only not NA chatter making moves, so
and it played out really well.
Pretty easy to sidestep that threat.
You could chalk that up to a variety of other reasons, not them.
Queen positioning coming out.
Like it has been in the past.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
it looked like, I mean,
some
you
check
said fire in the belly,
positions
like Shazam seemed to be the
Potentially.
spark for that, because this
Could
team
also
is in
become
the dumps.
exposed.
They have
Yes,
not
the
won a
knight
map
could be moved to
yet.
knight
And you need someone to protect on this
F3.
guy who Shaz was talking
Depending
about,
on
wants to play. He
who
wants
makes
to
the
compete in
move.
tier
Oh,
one.
a
And you could
capture
tell
there
when the
from the
cam was on
queen,
him,
capturing
he
the
had that
bishop. Well
authentic
played from Nugget
passion every
Shin.
time. He was getting
We're going to have to
hyped in a
back up
real way. It
now.
wasn't
Oh, the
make-believe.
C6.
Like, he was
Oh, the queen
afraid
is
to
given
do his best
away.
and try to win.
Razor
That is
Laser wanting to
rubbing
develop the
off on the rest of
pawns.
the team, it feels like.
Has trolled his teammate of Nug Shin. Robin
Can't
Wobbin.
be
That's
it.
going to be an easy capture of the queen there for Robin Wobbin.
There is a lot of comp diversity on Icebox. Some teams you see
If
running
Robin Wobbin knows the
If
notations.
Robin Wobbin has no clue how to write notation,
I mean, maybe
so it's
Anybody's game.
NA is going to be able to stall out here for a draw. Icebox is being loaded in here. We will be going into game momentarily. NA just got to last for a few more seconds to come out of this with a draw and defeat the dreaded not NA chess players. All because Robin has no clue how to write notation. Finally figured out, took the queen, but it's still going to be a draw here because it took too long. The picks are coming in now. MIBR running pretty standard.
I'm tossing this chess match.
Yeah, goodbye chess. NA on top. We love
NA on top.
We love the code. We get the draw. Classic NA. Good stuff, NA.
We'll take the draw.
Yeah, Robin threw for not NA Frosty. It was unlucky.
It would have been actually really cool because
now we're back into the game. Back to Valorant.
But that being said, though, as we look at the lineup and as we stand right now, I mean, Leviathan, you got to be feeling a little bit more confident for Lev. They picked up that first map win. This could very well be a 2-0 here if it keeps going like this.
Yeah, this is pretty stock standard as well. Like, the comps are pretty normal. Like, Gecko isn't really out of the ordinary, and Lev's been running this comp for a while now. It should be a done deal, and I mean, it is an Osphos jet map.
Well, we got some good old-fashioned Valorant. Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters for Map 2. You got Vancillion Rib, of course, on the call.
I was gone.
Definitely an interesting second map here on Icebox where you don't
Wait, did someone pick Harbor?
Ordinary coming this time around for MIBR, but this is a big test here for Paint. Once again, first head to head against Osphos.
One of the teams picked Harbor for sure.
What the heck?
Ops will come out, so I'm looking
It's
forward
Icebox.
to see if this is going to happen
Oh,
and if Paint could actually hold
Icebox
his
is
weight.
map.
Cool to see
That Paint on MIBR. He's a stand-in. Visa issues.
Paint, though.
But it is
It's
Paint.
very hype.
Neon and then Yoru and then
We're excited for our boy. He wasn't able to get the win
these are his plays
on
that
a
he's
scent
seen
though,
in
but
tier 2 professional
I believe on
players where
Icebox
he is
he's
right
going to
now.
pop off.
And we'll
Who
see
did they
if
put him
it
on?
can be enough against Osphos. We know
I don't remember. I
Osphos
wasn't
is still
really
into
paying
other teams.
attention.
Remember the Cloud9 match that he had
It
against
looks
them?
like he is
Holy
on
moly.
Jet.
Osphos can put people to bed on
Oh,
Icebox.
that
Let's
makes
see if
that's
they
much
do it
more
here.
sensible.
MIBR needs this map to keep in the series.
Ooh. Trying to go semi-quick. You saw the
In we
snake bite being
go.
thrown very early by King just to prevent any pushes coming out from A main.
I feel like with MIBR playing the
across, but
stand-ins
no
and stuff, we're
kills.
just going to see the
Nothing
Icebox
yet.
special of hitting A every round.
MIBR is just going to slow the tempo. And
You
as
have
they
enough
do this,
experience on
force
how to
the
hit
side,
A
you
in
don't have
solo
too much
queue,
coverage
so
on
you
the
know you
Yeah,
don't have to practice
exactly.
that as a team.
to start walking down.
Yeah, you're just like, all right, let's
Nice
go A.
coverage. Insert Tex, somebody who's felt very comfortable already in these tight situations and can give very good audio calls on what's happening. Knowledge of Osphos looking down B. You can see the movement already from Lev. The macro is correct here to sit on A.
Look at
Oh,
that.
this is the
Cycling
classic
the
issue,
toxic
right?
screen
Viper
to the
wall
high
down,
tide, just
Harbor
slowing it down
wall.
for Leviathan.
Harbor
Yeah,
wall
it is
down.
really strong. Oh, our boy Paint's down. Good trade though.
To avenge Paint. Even things up in a 4v4. The beauty of the Gecko allowing him to
Ooh.
fight to let the rest of them fight.
Artisan.
Okay, that was
on.
disgusting.
The Ghost it still
Yeah.
lands the headshot onto Mazzino.
But Tex is still alive.
RNG
Tex and
not in
Osphos
favor
are
here
still up.
of that Harbor. And now Osphos and Tex. First one on the flank. There's that first dink through the
Oh,
wall.
he beefed
Unfortunately,
it.
though, So Liazi stays healthy. Shazam swings back out for that second kill, and this is not uncharted territory for Shazam on a map like Icebox. And Osphos
Have there
is
been
now down to
Underpeel
1
Icebox
versus 4.
games?
Nice versatile second.
Oh, Osphos?
Activates a dash to jump across, and you're playing the time now for MIBR. Shazam and Liazi both low.
I'm
One
ahead
shot from the
again
Sheriff, but it's a
somehow.
ghost picked up instead. Reconnor now
Yeah,
pulls him out, and that's gonna be too late.
he's good. He's
Shooter
not that
come in
good.
for the defuse, and MIBR will still be
Okay, okay.
Oh,
What
he
the
got
fuck?
Osphos is not going down without a fight.
What the heck?
Altorb, this man just grabbing as he tries to deny his own. Very nicely done. We're gonna get a blade storm
He's gotta
real
relax.
quick there, and we'll see if it can be contested on the side
Holy.
of Paint. But great first round
Some
by MIBR,
shots from
pushing
Shat
forward.
from
You can see
fucking
they were all
Osphos there.
locked in on one
Jesus.
thing, moving forward. Flank was controlled, and nobody was scattered, thinking something was uncovered, double checking. That was just really solid there. There's Shazam. There's that smile. Team is pumped. They are hyped, and they'll get back into the second round feeling good here to start off Icebox. So full
I'm like 4
explosion on the
seconds
spike.
ahead, chat.
Keep
So I
an eye
saw
Alright,
all
let
the
me-
Osphos shit beforehand. I was like, oh.
make their
Pause, unpause. We skipped ahead, I think.
Just
We're
trying to
good.
do a contact snake bite.
I'm at 123. 22. Was this
Yeah,
was it good?
22. Yeah.
Alright, we're good.
Zest gets instantly shot here. Now Dizzy spotting two. There's that snake bite, and Paint doesn't want any of that smoke behind yellow. But Mazzino still opens it up here.
How?
Again.
They have two Guardians.
Now in their arsenal around 3 classics as the pivot is back for MIBR towards A.
Really
nice.
Ospas
has light armor
just
too.
The simple BA second round's going to be at the other site. They have a good kill, possibly a weapon to pick up here if they figure it's not too controlled.
I guess when you kill 4 people, you can buy a Guardian.
Why not here? Leave Aspas alone. He's been warmed up since the first map. You just saw what he did on the pistol round, so they give him a lot of trust to anchor the A side alone. There's that ADS, but unfortunately no shots connecting. It does get a
Didn't land the headshot.
But then MIBR realizing here that it's Aspas towards the C side. It's like, okay,
exactly
let's go back towards B.
What do you all think in chat? Do you think the jet is necessary on Icebox anymore? I'm surprised we still see so many teams playing jet on Icebox.
Run away from the Guardian. Nobody else is going to have something like it except for Harbor. That's already been picked up and ran off the site. So Plant comes in. Do they flip? Do they stay?
They'll stay for now. Wall is still up here on the attack side. Wingman is back, gents and ladies and friends. They'll get the plan down now.
I think it's a comfort pick. Yeah, it probably is.
It's a 5-player retake for Leviathan all the way back towards the spawn. Slowly re-clearing back. Not really any type of util to delay here or deny the tap on the spike on the attack side of MIBR. So we'll have to come down to these gunshots as soon as the walls come down.
This should be done,
There's
though.
the Ozzy with the first one. Aspas answering back with the Guardian. Finally shots going back and forth like a Christmas tree. Comes that through the kill feed, leaving Mazin alone. Mazin again.
This is cooked.
This is thrifty.
Leviathan able to score back with their thrifty.
They cooked them.
This is why you see Leviathan taking the Harbor, the way to cascade forward, create your own options, create your own walls, and have an option to get back in the site. It really made it easier for them to step forward in these positions.
Paint's kind of getting cooked right now.
To reveal the rest of the members and how
we can't have our boy
onto yellow.
going down like this.
Lower by retake from Lev there. Holy moly, MIBR losing around. They should not have lost.
Coach is fucked.
Yeah, Fraud not upset. Fraud is upset.
Going to sting for MIBR. And Leviathan bring that ascent momentum right into Icebox. Push up already. Com trying to get on the ultimate.
Do you all eat strawberries with or without the stalk?
So you gotta be careful how much.
You mean the green part?
In those alt orbs.
No. Why would I eat the green part?
Which would have been really good here going into the next round. Should MIBR lose this eco?
I don't. I think she's asking, do you like cut them up
Shazam
first?
The first to fall, as we were just talking about him towards the top of the pipes. 3 players of Leviathan towards the back.
Nope. Robin is asking if you eat it.
No, Robin's just weird. No, Robin. No one does that.
Shots finally come back with the chairs, but this should soon be
strawberries kind of mid. That's I don't agree, Jake. I think strawberries are pretty good.
I think strawberries are okay. Does that mean I agree? Actually,
I think you do agree.
Last round still have guns this round, so it's the money is kind of hurting a little bit. But Lev should be.
We should do a berry tier list.
And we have Thrash up for the side of MIBR. Some of those ultimate options are finally coming up, so they can push through. I was gonna say, I mean, you said last round.
I feel like
here it really didn't even matter.
Strawberries are pretty up there on the berry tier list, you know.
As A was getting taken with that low buy.
Like I'm taking strawberries over.
Money for the operator comes out with a full armor.
I think any other berry.
It's gonna be
like at least with the word berry in it.
We'll see how much MIBR's placed out.
Blueberries are top.
Ring out, but again. A little bit of strength from the Harbor trying to get this alt orb onto Com as they're pushed off. So nice job by MIBR to thwart this early.
Well, yeah, we got to talk about, are we talking about just fruit tier list or are we talking about berry tier list?
On top of yellow, so MIBR want to pivot really quickly with the Thrash towards B. Screen is not being cleared though as
See, I would have strawberries above blueberries and raspberries.
From 410 drops him down, weakens up towards the A side, and it allows the trade to happen, but there's that.
But I might just not be a big berry fan now that I'm thinking about it. Because like a lot of the other berries, I'm like, eh, I can live without them.
King wins that fight though on the right side of 410 and also on the left side.
What is a grape? That's a great question.
410 King.
Are grapes berries? I think so.
Mazine stuck alone.
They don't have the word berry in them.
Yeah.
1 versus 3.
Honestly, grapes should be called grape berries or strawberries or something like that.
Up against the op. Spike is down. out of reach, being watched by Aspas with the operator.
I think if grapes are a
One shot
berry,
miss
they're on
from
top. Yeah, I
the
agree,
superstar
Jakey.
could be an opportunity
For me, it would be like
Lazine to clutch
grapes,
this.
strawberries, blueberries, raspberries.
Looking
Would be my
back up, trying to
list.
find that spike. There's that second
Would you really put grapes in the berry list though?
time.
I mean, chat's saying they're
Incredible
berries.
stuff from Aspas to come up in the clutch.
They're a bunch of liars. That's all I'm gonna say. SMH.
The situation that he just went through. Pulls in another round for Leviathan. Breaking down that round a little bit from MIBR's side. Paint with such
It's
a nice
crazy to
opening
think
kill.
that
Like you said,
peppers are
knowing
fruit.
that angle was going to be there.
Are
And then
grapes
I think
peppers?
The strats
I don't know
are
if I've
going
heard
to
that
high
one.
risk for the reward they're getting. That was
But
very high risk.
How does
for your
Aspas
body on
miss
Jenny,
the
just
shot
for
when he's
someone
on
to
his
peek through the
screen,
wall,
but then
instead of
hits him
finding what
through the
retail
wall?
Can be used, what patience or kind of stopping the moment could give you. So maybe a little bit of that pullback and reset in these moments.
Bananas are berries?
Favor MIBR. Almost
Well-
top, but they don't use Aspas.
But because
and someone else.
Well, hey, what is the definition of berries? That's what we gotta define here.
And that forces a Hunter's Fury to come out early from column 2. Will not hit anything. And this is an opportunity.
The
now for
common
MIBR
use of
to
the
move
term
up here and
berry.
fight the
Okay, we
spot.
got a berry Wikipedia entry
For a
here.
bit, though.
They just screenshot the Wikipedia.
Yeah. Fruit produced from an ovary of a single flower.
Liazzi has a Marshall.
This isn't biology class, all right?
Putting
The
everyone they can close enough for a round left.
botanical definition includes many fruits are not
Looking to
commonly
clear a zone, that peak.
referred to as berries.
So all of yellow dash
Interesting.
another op shot miss, so the wingman still stays up. But it's a fake here, wingman to find now for Artazine.
Oh.
He'll get it at least.
Watermelons and pumpkins are giant berries that fall into the category of peppos.
Actually involved. Liazzi now
Interesting.
being heard. As Tex was ready for it the whole time.
I feel like you can't use the botanical definition
But it's enough.
when talking about berries, though. You know what I mean? Oh,
Gosh, Mazine.
Not another ad.
Just if there's only one more person, so he's not LMS here. I think these go.
One day
so
they're gonna
much
make it so
different for
it's gonna
MIBR.
scan your
But that's the thing,
camera
Lev's
saying
not letting that
you're not
happen.
watching the ad.
We're not
We're
seeing it
pausing the
because
ad
the
until you keep
function
watching.
correctly.
Keep your eyes on the
Still
frickin' ad, or
Probably.
else I'm gonna keep
And the harbor
we're
walls
turning
and
off
the
your
Viper
content
coming
until you have absorbed
completed
your...
the ad.
cause MIBR to have to scatter,
Yeah.
right? They're being seen
gonna
for the
happen.
smokes they want to find cover on. And yeah, just one.
I mean,
two,
we're already
almost
getting
a
to the
third if
point
they
where
got the height on that
content
shot.
is
Aspas
ads.
Still with the updraft.
It won't be too
It's
long
also nice,
now.
at least in that
Till it's
round
just
that we
all
had by
ads.
MIBR, that lurk up that Liazzi tried to do towards the A side, something that he was very good to do on the attack side of MIBR on Ascent.
Don't you rob the watermelon of its glory. I would just have watermelon as its own thing. You know?
And carry over in these future rounds.
It would be a
when
goofy.
they'll
It would be
realize that
kind of a
they're just gonna
content
have to
funny
keep it back
berry
and
tier
no
list
matter
though
what,
to have
they
like
expect these
pumpkins
type
and
of late
watermelon in
lurks
there though.
happening out of Liazzi, and this timeout
Yeah.
from Braun potentially allows for them to change that tempo of how they want to
I put it on my laptop, so now
It's a great call.
exit
Trying
out.
to almost
go to
pick
berry
apart
tier list.
Leviathan before you're hitting the site.
Yeah.
Seems like the answer.
We
Because
have the
that
berry
combo of
tier list ready to
utility is too
go?
much, right? They haven't really been
Wait,
able to
fruits
see
and
that
berries? I think
combo
that's an
with one
appropriate
down,
thing to
5v4
put together,
was
no?
Still pretty difficult on A
Yeah,
for
let's
them
do
to take.
fruits and berries.
Getting towards B, it seems like they are gaining a bit more ground,
All right.
but only one round has passed, maybe 30
All right,
seconds.
after this
bananas.
On Leviathan.
Perfect.
In the
Rotating.
map break, we'll do the fruit and
Move up their
berries tier
original
list.
position.
All
You can't
right.
rely on
We'll
them
go
to
back to
make
the
those things
game.
happen and know you're getting an advantage.
But
off
be
of them. So we
thinking,
gotta see
chat.
more
You
from
got to
MIBR
think about
here.
who you're, where
See
you
if they
want
can
to
get one
put
of these
the
votes down and
fruits.
pressure Lev, make Lev play proactive, or I'm sorry, reactive instead of their proactive play, rather.
We need a banana tier
That
list.
makes sense because Leviathan.
Is there more than one banana?
Also, the utility around the Viper and
Oh yeah, the
hardware should be
saturation I forgot
something
is
to cool
cooked.
down
Never
here
mind.
for Leviathan.
I'm bringing that
At
shit
least on the
back.
Viper, there's always
I remember that was a huge issue with that.
Repel across, yes, the wallbang does come through, but it does not connect onto Aspas, who has a good position now, just at the bottom. And
Oh, banana needs its own tier list. I see. Okay, Aspas.
Up paint and finally Shazam takes him down.
Oh, the
Still
little
gotta figure out how to fix that. I looked it up and I still can't find like a reasonable answer.
Start off and already MIBR have to find a way to work with 3. We
For
said
the
this would be the way
saturation
that
issue?
MIBR finds
Yeah, I
the
was like, I haven't
whittle
seen
away
anyone
the Lev
else
players, but still
have that
very
issue.
proactive, pushing forward.
So it's
Aspas
because it's a
gains the
unique
first
issue, it makes it
kills.
much
Maybe
harder
try
to
get his off at the end of
diagnose.
This round, to be honest.
Yeah.
Towards B though, Leonzi with those roams you were
My
just
jet
talking
doesn't
about.
do that. I mean, yes, no, I don't think literally anyone else's jet does that.
Understand these lurks and these pushes. There was no alarm bot there, no nothing, so an opportunity there for Leonzi to get some sort of advantage and potentially go for the dual win, but sometimes it's just going to be on the other end. It's just text being on.
Was not OBS Robin Wobbin?
Throughout this series so far.
Because
It's my capture card. I know it's not OBS. 100%.
About it when he actually has another player with him. He doesn't have to clutch. He gets these moments.
Popping off.
That's the 4. It just took another
It's a good start.
more. Just a little bit more.
All right, time for them to come back. We need
advantage to create
content.
the opportunity for the side of MIBR. They got a lot of work to do here, and these rounds are taking the entire team. Like Leviathan is putting the pain on. It's going to hurt the economy. So it's an uphill battle here for MIBR, even more so. We got starts like this from Aspas, knowing he's got to put up numbers. But Mazine is still there. The safety net over and over here for
My
MIBR.
fix was to add another filter which decreased the brightness.
And that's technically what I did for
just
VMix.
take off your filters?
And he's already crept up to be in the face that belong.
Yeah, and it's Mazine alone. And the sprays comes first. This is a perfect bait right there for Aspas to get that corner and to take him down.
Damn.
And that might force here MIBR
Aspas is
to move a little bit more
online.
quickly towards this A site.
Jakey says MIBR are winning. That's to see. Doesn't look likely.
And there is
Oh,
that swing.
Tom
The
goes
dash
down
forward,
though.
bringing that space, but Tex once again is there. Nano Swarm onto Shazam. As
Oh, Shaz goes down to a Nano Swarm.
But the anchor is just too good for Leviathan towards the A site. There is that last frag coming out
Aspas.
from one end to the other.
Too
That's
clean with
Aspas
it.
the other turn
Aspas.
Just these shots here, those last two. They
He's
kind of
popping off. He picks up the Demon Vandal because he's a demon.
Leviathan shot, moved, shot. A little more patience, feeling like they can take more time in the situation where MIBR is, I feel like, you know, chasing the frags. Like, oh, we got to get another one, then turn and get the next one, which is you're kind of committing to that spray right away. And Lev's taking these firefights one-on-one quite easily now. To restep, a shot, restep, and just takes out their opponent every time.
Here.
Tough for MIBR to win these fights. Now down on the buy. 5 ults ready, though.
Exactly. They're forcing
It might
this
look
with the
bad
notes.
now, but y'all won't
Blade
say
Storm
that
for
when
Pete,
MIBR is
2 vandals,
2-1
and
for
there's
real.
Aspas at 10 HP. Blade Storm cannot catch him down though, as he
We'll
takes
see.
control of
They're
jail.
gonna have to
trying to find a
time
surprise
to
kill
get it
'cause he's
together.
solo. Just maybe a one and done. There's that first. King there for the support for the top of pipes, and it is not working to punish Aspas at all.
Dude, this is
Shazam and Mazine left. Shazam trying to stay alive.
That's
Winning that
nasty.
duel is going to be Mazino. And now
He just,
That's
what the
just
heck? How is it
filthy.
still?
Bro, they just
Leviathan shuts down
that wasn't
the
Aspas
opportunity
though.
of
They
flying
swapped.
around.
Aspas was in the jail position initially. He falls back, and then the Harbor pushes forward
Situation, right? He's like, who's gonna peek
to go
next?
back
What does it look
into
like? A wall or a
jail
corner? Oh, that's a person.
after they think
Because
it's clear.
Detail is flying over his
'Cause
shoulder.
Aspas
He's covered
left.
on the left, covered on the right. Has somebody back above. How can you not play with confidence in that situation?
actually
when you're
messed
backed
up.
that well.
And at 13 and
They're just bullying them now.
My gosh, that's absurd. 6-2 now, as Leviathan really striking here on Icebox.
So want to tempo this for MIBR.
Look at they cover. Where did
see
Aspas push
Aspas?
again this time, right? They're trying to get quick to these identifications.
Aspas isn't even
Identify
opping
position.
yet, Chad. He's just
Drone,
rifling
get
and
dart
still
out.
owning
Take a
them.
bit of space.
And even if they wanted to tempo and try to fight back against Aspas, look at how much Aspas has in terms of HP versus Artazine after. Now Torsion,
Paint's
he has a
1 and
quick hit
8.
with the
I feel like
paint.
our
He
boy's
won't hands off
nervous.
as he's trying to push forward and can't find anything behind that Viper smoke. And that's going to slow down once again this attempt of bringing up that tempo for MIBR to try to capitalize on maybe oppositioning from Leviathan, but the utility is too good.
He ain't used to the heat.
Just that take on yellow. You have
That-
the alarm bot and the molly to stop
Plus-
anybody pushing, and then you have King
I
put
mean,
up his denial
to be
flamethrower,
honest,
and you
this
can't
has
see
got to
what's
be a
possible.
rough
They
game
have
to
an answer
play
for everything right now. And now
as a
looking
stand-in,
for
right?
something MIBR pulls all
Because
5 members
he's
back
an
to
American player, right?
Really chipped
Playing
at
on a
the HP now as
Brazilian
they try to
team.
take the site.
So, like, do the Brazilians on MIBR even speak English?
Maybe not anymore.
Like, how are they common?
There's an opportunity here to maybe secure the rounds with the amount of ults that you have.
I
You
think
already see the Aussie trying to run
they-
back, and he had the lockdown in his
Shouldn't they
hands
speak
too, so
English?
he
I
might
assume
be
they
the call.
they
Maybe.
could.
Falling back now as the toxic screen comes up. There's
But,
that
like,
The
hit, so we are going
MIBR
to try
players
to delay.
play in NA ranked that speak English.
Yeah, but I mean, some of them, like, it depends. It just depends on how good their English is. And Paint looking like Kaiser right now. That's messed up, Bohujan. You take that back.
That's kind of that actually is pretty messed
We
up.
are pro player around here, Bohujan.
Wait, what? They
And
just
we will
stuck
not
it.
have you be talking about our boy like that.
We lost to that.
Also,
Yeah.
seeing how Mazin's wall went, or pit went out there, usually we see something, it looks like a dizzy. On the right side of the A site, it kind of
That's
forms
just no
around
good.
Jenny,
We
and then
we
it
just
gives you
witnessed
a
the
little bit of a
worst
high
round
spot
possible.
underneath the bottom of Bell.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've been kind of tuning out.
Spray down Mazin. So you
It's clear that Leviathan are cooking.
Use an alt, but get into position. Leviathan is just, they have a fuse lit every round, and MIBR are worried about it.
Yeah.
Shaz missing the timing on the Sova ult and allowing them to stick is big Sag.
Now MIBR around what they potentially could have had it with these ults. We'll have to try to go with another attempt. First time here you see the op coming out from Paint.
Ospas is 14-1.
Trying to leverage that towards the B main as they were expecting potentially Ospas to play towards yellow once again. Late Owl drone and try to clear it out. Now they have that space gain.
That's actually crazy. Shaz haters are up big right now.
Yeah. Mazin or Liazzi in these roams. It always comes down to the peak on the first, and again, Paint goes down. Trying to make something out of that
Paint's...
operator.
Protocols are just too good here for Leviathan as well.
It's rough to have your tier 1 debut be against literally the best duelist in the world, probably. Established 5-man roster versus team with multiple subs. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Hooge.
I love
and
this
like,
pit, actually, from left.
I didn't think of that until just now,
Somebody's always creeping
but
and
like,
lurking
there's a
there. It's
very
like
good
never feels
chance that
free
their
unless you take
comms
them
are
off.
shit.
Paint starts off on
Because
Mazin.
literally, MIBR before this were a full Brazilian roster.
Yeah.
This one was safe for Liazzi to use here.
Like, it's a full Brazilian roster. They probably never had to comm in like official matches in English until now.
And the Reckoning is going to get too much information here. Artazine stuck.
Because why would they? If it was me, I'd win though. Okay.
Running away here with the defensive half.
Absolutely, they're too confident in their play. The way they're protecting each other, the death ball that they're moving into, they haven't seen it.
All right, now let's settle down
so
in the
they're
chat.
confident to continue running through, right? Whether they're starting 2 or 3 at screens and then having just Ospas up on the catwalk on the overhang.
Oh, that is so. Oh, he moved.
That's uber unfortunate.
Unfortunately, no opportunities for Paint to get one pick.
Unfortunate. Just literally pixels right now could change the situation in those shots. And
I feel like the comms are
the
like
timing and the
dead
movement is
silent.
going in favor of Leviathan. 8-2 now.
Yeah, I think the nerves are getting to him.
Honestly, in the
I think it's just a
stage,
tough spot to be
seeing what's
successful
happening to
in.
teams, even though it's a change a bit there.
Bro is cooking.
There in the coaching staff that you expect Leviathan to be able to still
Check the saturation in the picks. Let me.
Saw them do at Shanghai.
It looks pretty normal. I mean, I obviously don't know that much about it.
The
But
future champ right there.
Absolutely.
looking at it on one monitor.
No, it's still weird. It's still like slightly weird, but I don't know why. I'm so fucked.
Make a roster of my kid in 18 years.
There you go. There you go. Be tier 1 in no time. All right, we get back into this. Com's got the ultimate. Thrash for Artsine. They've been throwing that pretty early before they even get closer to 410. More sight.
Yeah, I keep
so
researching
behind pipes when they throw it. So the sight clear isn't kind of as worrisome for Leviathan on that. We'll see if they change up how Thrash is used here and maybe pulled back for a second run. But you got to note, Ospas still 14-1. Hard for MIBR to do anything with that man.
That's the thing. It's hard also for Paint to get anything done too. There's not.
Mazine with the late lurk flank gets spotted, but kills Mazzino anyways.
First start, and he gets information on two. Now here's that Thrash trying to clear out towards A. There was a
Thrash
recon that was
into
being
A.
used at the same time. And that's confirmed now that the A site's open. An opportunity for MIBR to move in and go for a plant.
I wonder what an immortal player would look like in a T1 game.
Trash.
Really badly. They would look real bad.
we had, yeah. Levi posted the link. They look like garbage.
Force MIBR to stay within. and fight towards.
And that's not even at tier 1.
Thankfully, though,
Well,
they-
one of
tier
those
2,
players is
basically.
tier 1 now. Governor's a tier 1 player now.
The second swing to come out connects. That's Paint to fall as well.
But Silent X is on a pretty decent challengers team as well now. We've got some big names in that video. But yeah, like even the title of the video is semi-pro, right?
And that spike is still taken away. King is too far out. The round will still come in for MIBR.
Jeez.
But there's just such a gap.
Repeat of the piss around.
Yeah, Aspas with 4, King now with 4. They're getting all the kills in the end to make the outdoors happen.
It's like hard to imagine like how good these players are just
Stay true
individually.
to using their util, and they kind of believe that it would
Because I mean, like
work, it
Paint is getting cooked in this game, right? But Paint is like Paint was like one of the better players in tier 2 NA.
pushing forward with ferocity. So big
This
stop
last
by
split.
MIBR there to feel comfortable.
And
in the
he's
first
like
plan.
1 in
It has
11
not
right now.
seemed that way almost all map.
And he was like top 10 in the ranked ladder
A little bit of defense
an episode or 2 ago.
But Aspas with the up, one away from Blade Storm, ready to activate here on the final.
Dealing with the people saying, what if the Immortals 1 was fun for a few weeks? Yeah.
Or Tex again.
It is hard
for
to
the first round.
conceptualize it because you think of it like
Crazy
it's
stuff
just
from his
one
pushes
rank
down
of
mid. Hadn't really seen
difference
that since the first few rounds.
between Radiant and
That's how it caught
Immortal.
MIBR off guard.
And you kind of do have
They
to
were
see
still
it
trying
to be like,
default
oh,
here and
okay.
figure out a way to fight
I
against
didn't realize
Aspas,
it was
the
like
light swing.
that.
Looks like
Good
he
swing
potentially
from
got the
Paint. I
connection
don't know
with
why
Shazam.
Paint
He's
has
down
the bomb
34.
though.
Getting out of this B has been so tough for MIBR.
It's
They lose
legit
1 or
0
2 members.
chance, yeah.
Here, finally, getting some power in numbers in and under the site. But this is tough. Almost the quietness of it has to be giving them the heebie-jeebies here.
Yeah,
No
Paint
one's
has the
beaten yet, but
bomb.
they do hear the off from Aspas.
That push up from Liazzi could be everything here, but unfortunately,
Liazzi.
There's one.
There's that 5 long range shoot towards
Oh, Paint got one. Let's go. Heat up Paint.
You heard the Hunter's Fury coming out from Calm. There's only 2 players left to take down. It's Paint and Shazam. The subs now for MIBR. One holding towards the yellow. Shazam with a recon dart trying to clear it. It's a shock dart at least towards the default. Vulnerabilities coming through and Aspas connects the shot onto Paint.
Jeez.
That's just not even nice.
Leviton comes in for the fuse and they'll take the half 9-3.
A low key, I
So
think I
quick
could
at
still
reacting.
cook the
If they make
bleed.
you feel like the spike
All right,
is long
Jakey.
because they're already continue the entirety.
This is Paint's
Second
moment to
color.
shine. He got his. He doubled his kills. He
It
got
was close, but nonetheless still a
The color? Good now? No. Wait, is
the
it?
game up 6-6.
Absolutely.
I think it looks all right.
No, it's still dark.
They could break down
Right?
It might just be dark there.
No. I'm like clicking between
Completely
not capture
different
card and capture
saw
card, and
in map one.
it just looks darker
Defined, I
still.
think, by surprise.
Is this some
doing cool
HDR
things.
bullshit?
Map 2
No,
is,
I don't know.
Hey, we're Leviathan.
I'm gonna cry.
We know
I'm
what
gonna
we're
go
doing.
re-download
We're
all the
in software
software, all the firmware
And he
things.
just, I guess, detects a 0 aura or something in the server because he just decides
Get
not to
mad.
off some of these rounds. He just starts like owning
Yo,
the
Yeah, the fact that it's
rifle.
different
And
is
I think there was a lot
weird.
of rounds
It's
from,
fine.
from MIBR
Mel
that
saying on
they
the
kind of
official
misused their
desk
orbs. There was so many
that
opportunities to
Aspas
convert around with
detected
proper
0
usage, and they
aura
were just totally
is a
missing on that.
wild analyst segment.
So they hired Mel on to like to
Speak to the
connect with
children.
a certain crowd, huh?
To speak to the youth.
rest of the guys were way too
Can you
far
speak
back.
the
And
youth's
Aspas is
language
just
for
taking
us?
full advantage of that. I mean, look at the difference. That's map
Thank you.
1.
I had a
The
friend
entirety
make
of
the
map
dragon
1.
food
The
from
first
me.
half of map 2. Yeah, I mean,
I need to
that's-
get a
he's
pin.
stepped up
I gotta get
massively.
Nuda Buddha to.
It's
I'm
the
gonna
Aspas
hire
effect
Nuda Buddha
that
to
has,
draw me a
you know,
pin.
honestly
So
been
I don't have
kind
to
of
be a
make or break
pair
for
all
this
the
team,
time.
But another player who's also been playing really well.
Then
that
we
you
can,
saw as we were coming into this is King. Really
co-opt
putting
the
up a
pair
ton of
into
numbers
different
for this
things then.
squad. So it does feel
Yeah,
like,
the pair
you
could
know,
be somebody
the
else,
heavy
too.
hitters of the squad now, they're starting to heat up. This is going
The
to get
pair
a little
flash
scarier
is
for
funny.
MIBR. Is there a chance, Mel,
Yeah,
that they
but
can
it
climb their way
is.
back
But I'm
into
also
this?
pin flash,
It's
you know,
going to
so
be
it'd make
really
more
tough.
sense
I
for
think
me to
Lev's
be a pin.
attack is going to be I think it's going to be great from them, and frankly, just based on how they're playing.
Ospas does have aura, though. Ospas legitimately does have aura.
Dominant win from here.
Yeah, it feels like when it gets down to playing the fundamental, you know, Valorant, what we know.
It's time for Paint to wake up and demonstrate his domain expansion.
More experience as a unit, but on top of that, Wyatt, it looks like this could very well be curtains from
Yeah, definitely. MIBR, I felt like they had a lot more fire in that first game, and now it's kind of been extinguished.
Well, let's see how
Who
this all
said
closes
pairs
out.
can't
Send it back
use
over
pins?
to Vansili in Rivington.
And hopefully now.
So I've stabbed pins into fruit before. I don't know if that.
To bring that drive for MIBR.
Yeah, I don't. That's more of the pin using the pair, though. No, it's not really. The pair's not using the pin anyway.
Fair enough.
The pin is harming the pair.
That's the next one. The quiet shining of the crown on this one. King is absolutely topping the score charts right now, and he's done it before in the last stage. Just kind of starts popping off, and you're like, oh yeah, wait, there was somebody else fragging with Ospas this game, making it so tough.
The overdrive sheriff
moves. This lead is encroached.
Ospas gets 1, 2. Well, he's just.
Oh my gosh.
Even before
he's
the
just
high
hooking people right now.
Before the bubble came across, yeah, he's got 1 HP, but he's done his job.
I remember there was a game early on this year where Ospas was playing Reyna on Icebox, and he was just jumping around like crazy. It was very cool looking.
First contact on the other end, wingman to come out first, shots missing, but the other players in their position.
Flawless round. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Say casters, chat. You got to say casters. Wrap the game up.
Yeah, very true.
When do Sentinels play?
Still has the thrifties under.
We got to wrap it up.
Momentum for Lev here is too much.
It's time for the Sentinels NRG game.
Kind of remembering the way he used to play, and I think he recognized that.
Who has killed him?
A little free too on this one, so
I don't know.
Into the loose.
I don't remember when Ospas finally died.
And really not even getting on that pistol, not too much util. Yeah. So you can see Led's ready, confident here to push through, get this one closed out. It's gonna be a little hang back from Tex here to make sure there's no
it's time for the surrender vote.
It's a pretty good commit towards A, and
just a give it up.
Tiny bit of chip damage to RNC in there. My word.
Yeah.
Pack it up, team.
You want orb? It's gonna cost you.
Yeah. And that's what we've been seeing Lev do.
I think I remember Robin Wobbin killing him.
Start with those little things, whether it was the
I don't think Robin Wobbin's in this game.
Or here, just messing with the orb to give yourself that chip damage advantage.
And even if they have the number of power numbers.
Yeah, Mr. Spoiler.
They just don't have the HP.
Friend of Club Banana, Mr. Paint 1. Is having a rough day.
Struggling.
He's struggling on map 2.
Still a turret, rather. Watching over if Mazine decides to overcommit to walk.
I just kind of hope this doesn't like.
Wonder if they wall towards it.
How's Paint friend of Bananas? We raided him one time.
Slow movement, good call by MIBR.
I remember because I subscribed to him after our raid.
Distraction by Mazzino is out, and oh man, they're gonna run.
He like never streams, so like I've barely watched him since, but makes sense since he was doing his challengers run like right after that.
They're making it the play.
Because the turret's still there, that's spotted nobody too. The orb now popped up that allows all of Leviathan to have a 5-player hit inside A, and that is beautiful calls coming out from King.
That's wild.
10 seconds
avoiding all of the danger on this. And they've done already almost
one singular hit point. Yes.
Right now to MIBR without seeing anybody.
Oh, there. Down goes Shaz.
Towards the spawn, Guardian kill onto Shazam. And he's just gonna go.
Chat, let's make this game interesting. We gotta find a way to make this interesting, all right? Let's say over under. Ospas having 4 deaths by the end of this map.
It's like, yeah, we'll hang out. We don't want to give you any more.
Under. All right, Robin thinks under. What does everyone else think? Under.
Look at that 19-2 on the Jenny. Ospas finally getting out of the last.
I mean, he's not dying this round apparently.
And Leviathan bring it
over. We got a couple overs. We got some unders.
Confidence here from Lev as MIBR keep themselves safe just for the deaths on
under.
Won't be safe as they get into the next round. Working the map, understanding what's happening, opening kills.
I think I'm gonna go. I think he's gonna have
right here to just
5 deaths.
An easy icebox for himself.
Yeah.
Is the over under on 3.5 or 4.5? It would be 4.5. It'd be 4.5. So if 4
This is a turning point.
If it's
for
4,
MIBR, but
you
I feel
win
like even after
with the
this, there has
under.
to be multiple turning
You get
points.
2 deaths. We're basically seeing if he dies 3 more times in this whole map.
They're definitely gonna have to dig deep.
Yes, so 4 is under.
Of the nanoswarm on top of boilers, so at least for Leviathan, they don't really know what the
So
KG
let's keep an eye. We're just watching Ospas now to see if he dies 2 more times.
Grouped up towards the A side.
I'm gambling that MIBR are able to win 1 more map or 1 more round.
Is tucked in.
There's 1 death.
He'll get it. With support now. Oh, King almost got that second one. But it's a 1-for-1. Paint has fallen.
There's 1, chat.
Leviathan can now slow the tempo. Wall comes up.
He's up to 3. He's only got 1 more death. And he's got to win 2 rounds.
Oh my
Is able to get
god.
4 in a round to give him MIBR the 4th round.
I tried to tell you. I went over. I went on the over for 4.5 deaths.
Saturated.
Feel like your opponents are using.
Oh yeah, now that was giga saturated.
That was uber big.
Still peak, still swing with each other.
They won 11 rounds and he had 3 deaths. It's fine. Well, technically, Vi, they won 11 rounds and he had 2 deaths. They just lost another round.
We see that Paint
So they currently have that.
Our team, if you know Fraud say, is very good English in the shot calling, so that's not a problem. Shazam's just left, so
up
not a good
Aspas goes
between those 3 to keep this A site locked down.
Makes
if
sense.
they need to.
Come on, Paint.
To work towards the A site and the other 2.
You know what's going on is Paint doesn't have the right Vandal skin, to be honest. That's why he's struggling right now. So he caught him.
Provided for you. And that's off here. The coaching of Fraud.
They're on point to win 5.5 rounds with this 1 death. Yeah, potentially.
Jump spot. There's a wide swing.
Ooh.
Oh, it's getting tough. Ospas is in a difficult position here.
It's been planted towards the A site. The delay has come through, and the Allen Jones starts things off. The spot Mazzino forces
Paint and Lazy.
King though still there with Calm. Recon dart to
Oh, down. Oh, no, wait, that wasn't Ospas. I thought it was Ospas because, oh my god. Ospas, stop. Okay, he's at 4. But Calm looks like he's ending the. All right. All right, chat. Ospas is up to 4 deaths. They got 1 more round.
Wow. It seems like Ospas just hiding in that corner round after round.
Yeah, let's see. Are we on Pie Watch? Let's see.
They come up big. Nicely done.
He won't die next round. That's right. We gotta see. They've got to win without Ospas dying.
So many on each take
for the chat to win.
In finally from Calm at the end.
Paint is 3 and 15. That's a big
and that
woof.
was just after those 2 members had taken out Ospas.
Yeah.
1 person.
I think I got the colors fixed now. I don't know how, but I did
colors
it.
Fixed. Let's go.
Thank God. Holy shit.
Easy peasy.
Making me angry this entire time.
Everything they can to just deny.
All right, Ospas 21 and 4. Come on, Paint. Take him down.
Anyways, as they take
him down, Paint. We can get Ospas 5 deaths. Yeah, go for it, Paint.
And they're trying to bring the aggression to their favor, but Artisan
Bro,
is down.
Grave Jet movement is just so entertaining to watch. How they just like updraft and fucking air strafe around to avoid shit.
King's rotation towards B. And
wish that was me. I wish I was a cracked out zoomer.
Oh, I know why it was fixed. Really, this is the only way to fix it?
How they're working the communication. And then they're going to choose the right site. But how does Liazzi
play? No, I know why it was fixed.
Situation, but now he's got to defend.
He is. He's doing it. Mayhaps the turtle.
Just watching the angle.
He's at the back. He's gonna. He knows about our bet now. Oh, what is King doing?
Coming through, so he gets the kill there onto King.
What? How?
Big mistake.
He got tagged. He just didn't react.
MIBR to potentially close this round and stay alive in this game. Commitment from
the SEN and the NRG ready to play.
Potentially forcing them to fight back.
What's that?
Do you think Sentinels and NRG are ready to play? Because this shit's over.
Oh yeah, they're getting.
Really nice.
Though I bet the pre-game segment's a little longer. Oh, Ospas down. Let's go. Over wins.
And Calm once again is solo.
Over wins.
Oh, the jumping
and we're
fish.
gonna get another round. Let's go, MIBR. They're back. They're able to kill Ospas 5 times. And so they've won. That's a metric win, as we talk about it around here. Metric win for MIBR. 5 kills on Ospas.
Incredible.
That's huge for them.
To disrupt.
That's huge for them.
An open position for so long with a drone coming at you, you're kind of like, I'm either dead to rights and someone's coming with me or nothing's going to happen. And he gets out with almost everything there. His kill in his life. Eventually to find the rest of the round going in MIBR's favor. And that was the defuse. Most of these
Liazzi at 3 and 15, Paint at 4 and 16.
So that Hunter's Fury is ready.
That's a rough stat line.
Up on the Blade Storm. Don't think we'll see that this round with the low buy, but they
Crypto throwing, yeah.
Yes, they will. It's instant. They're gonna try to make something of it right away.
So get him under. But there's still Liazzi there, just holding under the boxes.
They don't know.
Great job by Mazine here to create that diversion.
Nice bait, nice bait.
And a second one to fall.
Don't call it a comeback, chat.
Ace,
they were always here.
Oh, that's not ace.
Let's go. Paint got a kill. I don't care that you stole the ace. Let's go.
Paint needs the kills, right? Paint needs the
Cleaning
kills.
things up. Also, I was Paint. He's one away from his ultimate now, as we saw the Blade Storm just get absolutely thwarted there.
Yep.
So
True, all right.
Slight momentum. A lot to do here.
The coach of MIBR just needs to take a tech pause and show him some blue lock clips.
Nice distraction here on the
We gotta turn the 0 into a 1.
That was something here, if I'm not mistaken, that King did with Ospas on the defensive round towards that long B. That also denied Mazine on that lurk towards B main at the beginning. So
yeah, ego.
MIBR continue with good communication. Those that are able to anchor
Paint needs some ego
very
here.
well done by both Mazine and Liazzi, and that also forces
How
out
old
the
is
timeout.
Paint? I think he's
First one
18.
being called
He's
by
in
Leviathan
college.
On their map pick.
If I'm remembering right.
And we
The tier 2 team he was on,
chances. That's weird.
that ended up making it to
6
challengers,
chances here, 12 for Leviathan.
I believe was a college team, like a
The
collegiate
timeouts he's
team.
been calling have actually seen success. The ones they called back to bring Ascent back in their favor was actually the Sheriff round. We saw Tex get with 3 from Market. It was a read on the play. Like, your players are going to play great, but the read on the play.
All right, new
after
game,
that
chat.
timeout really helping to come from Itopata.
That's
So
a new
we'll see if
game
that
we
happens
can
again
watch.
here for Leviathan, the way they've been attacking this time.
Ospas
To
deaths
get through
over
MIBR's defense. Buys on both sides. A little
What
bit low
happened on
that
Ascent?
left, but Reckoning is
Leviathan
going to be
woke up.
strong here for Leviathan on their
That's
side.
what happened, and they just came back. And kind of
You know this is going to be a round that's committed now for Leviathan. They have a buy around this, and they're looking to get the early recon towards this B side just to snuff out any type of defender players playing towards B, and it seems to be an opportunity here to get the ping against Liazzi.
Standing ahead.
It's a lot of noise being made. That's about it. Spramming through the smoke.
Am I prepared
Left
for the
side.
clout match? It should be fun.
Scene.
Sentinels
He
and
pushed out.
RG.
So he's calling, I don't need any rotates. Nobody to help me out. Let's
Yeah.
get ready to fight towards the
Hippo's
enemy.
gone already.
First
Can
blood
Hippo
there.
just
Once
not
again,
help
out on the
himself?
defense, it does get that first ping. Shazam trying to take down Tex, but Tex survives at 11. Artisan
baked
still
again.
gets some pick though onto Ospas as he falls towards the belt. And the defense is looking
Why
pretty
does
good
Hippo
for
just
MIBR
go
this
insane?
round. Artisan
That's
with
just
the
Hippo
trying
for
to
you.
push forward, yet it didn't see him. Trying to grab his orb, and now the wingman will finally spot calm. Top of the head, now Paint on the top as well.
There we go, Paint. That's a 3K for our boy Paint.
Close to a flawless as MIBR. As Tex will deny that opportunity, but MIBR will still get the round.
Who can use the 60 seconds better? Looks like MIBR did that time.
Here we go, here we
Really
go.
great control for each other there. On pipes, high,
Don't
low,
call it a
playing
comeback,
elevation
chat.
A.
3 rounds in a row.
I think that's one of the first times
MIBR
Lev has
up
really
strong.
seen that, because they've been going back to just hitting it with the Viper's Bite, Viper Bite, and
W
throwing out the
Paint
shot
with the
guard.
3K.
So yeah, the first time MIBR does get a chance to fight, Paint just wipes
Fanatic
everything
flash.
out. A little bit of help there.
Flashbacks.
Okay. Okay, he's starting to feel
He's
it.
hyping himself up. Hyping himself up. I like to see that.
Up for Leviathan on a lower buy.
Outlaw?
Just trying to get the orb towards middle, but right after King will meet up with the rest of his team. Pushing together. Trying to fight
That
against
little
the
hover
east side.
into nests like that is
Three
so
players there
clean.
for MIBR. Aljo's gonna push one away. High Tide comes out on the attack. Leviathan's trying to come in for the plant.
Liazzi switch sights now. He's at A.
In the back
King,
of Dice
oh
is
no,
where he
there's
gets
no
positioned.
way they
He'll
get
get the
thrifty,
backstab
right?
on
Down goes
Ospas.
Ospas.
Second one, though, cannot
King's waking up though.
kill.
Oh no! He thought he killed him and he switched over.
Thrifty once again from
Oh my
Leviathan.
god, and Pain has an outlaw for this retake
Not
now.
only the round, but the series. Pick
Oh,
now comes up.
snap.
And that'll slow down the tempo here from both of the teams, but an opportunity and the advantage for Leviathan.
Ain't no way, bro. Oh, he's got jet knives. All good, all good.
Yeah, Reckoning comes out. They're going to be able to identify.
And they're
at least
popping
some
all their
positions
ults
with
here.
those Circles.
Even though it's just a thrifty. They haven't even been able to pick up any of the guns.
Trying to get through, but they're going to choose to work together on this one.
Even put the high tide.
All right, come on, Paint.
Not allowing for the players to just walk through an early.
Bro, they are popping every ult. This is their third ult into it. Down goes the jet. That was worth it. GG's.
Series 2-0 against MIBR.
Took a little bit to shake off.
I mean, MIBR made it more fun than I imagine most people thought coming in. Yeah, and Sentinels, NRG now.
And on the second match,
It's the clout match. Clout match time.
Like what we would expect from Leviathan. On that side of MIBR,
Yes, fruit
though,
tier
coming
list.
strong with the Ascent comp, there's a
Time to do the
in that
fruit tier
firepower
list,
that
chat,
both
while we
teams
wait
will
for the
lose.
game.
We do see that the strats aren't there. They don't have too many balls, and we're going to be looking for that main squad.
Yeah, especially
It's
when it
still
comes
so
down to
dark.
Leviathan's map,
Whatever,
making it
man.
comfortable
Who
to play
cares?
with a double controller, but again, you got some good minds that can maybe try to ante against what they do, but it wasn't good enough this time around.
Leviathan.
But at least now on Ascent,
Excuse me, fruit tier list. All right.
Extra dark. Why?
All right, let's see. What we got here? So the tiers we have are perfect, great, decent, I guess. Nah. Why would you even have this?
So, okay, where is it?
And he deserves an opportunity to continue a career, at least in challenge.
This is a bit of bias, but I'm putting this up here.
What is that?
Shoes
Papaya?
to fill for anyone if you're coming in
No.
on the main stage. So you have a very big credit to Paint coming in. Shazam
Don't worry
stepping
about
in
it. We
as
can
well
move
to
on.
see how
We can
long
move on
we
now.
do have,
What do you mean, dragon fruit? Oh, okay.
That's not dragon fruit. What the fuck?
Someone said
This is
dragon
dragon fruit right here.
Watermelon is perfect.
great.
I would agree. I would put watermelon
His
up there.
idea was once that happened,
Watermelon is
and
one of
Edo
the
Pop
great
coming in,
fruit.
the timeouts mattered. It definitely changed the play.
Mango is S
different
tier.
looks coming out of the timeout,
Okay,
so
I
it's
guess
good to
before
have
we
that.
keep rating, I gotta set the prediction.
Yeah, you do the prediction and we'll start.
SEN versus NRG map 1. SEN.
What happened with MIBR? They kind of got cooked some.
They got rolled over, so we don't really care about all that after out.
Yeah, it's over now. It's over.
Okay. Coconut. I think coconut juice is great, but I think it's decent.
I would put it meh. Like as a fruit, like
Really?
who's out here eating coconut? Like unless you're playing Survivor and you have to eat coconut, like I don't know.
I think coconut flesh is actually really versatile, but under like the qualities of a fruit, it's decent. But in terms of like versatility, it's great. But I think it's
We're gonna
decent.
leave it at decent, I guess.
For now, we'll leave it at decent. Avocado, I think we should probably go for next because it's also super popular.
Avocado. I'm not a big avocado fan.
I love avocado on stuff. It's hard to say. I think avocado goes in the great. Do I call it perfect?
Yeah, it's probably up in
even?
great.
I think certain ethnicities would call this perfect. Honestly,
Sounds good. And I want
He can go in either
I think
box.
we put it in great.
I'm going great.
We can't
Let's go with
put
all the-
everything in perfect.
You can, yeah. Pineapple.
Then it's not
Decent. I don't like
Pineapple's
pineapple that
good.
much.
Pineapple's really good.
Great.
Takes like a whole bunch of reset. I mean, we made some changes.
We can put it in decent. I'm seeing some mixed feelings about. Well, no, it's just Robin Wobbin. Let's put it in great. Yeah, pineapple's
people
great.
like pineapple,
We're ignoring Robin Wobbin.
Oh, there's grapes. Grapes go into perfect, everyone said, right? Easy.
Yeah, great. Everyone loves grapes. Grapes are great. Grapes are perfect.
Ito brings like a whole
Kiwis.
kinda, like, different perspective for us.
Kiwi or meh?
It helped us a lot at the start, but I think after
I can kind of agree with it. I think they're like, yeah, that's a word I would use sometimes.
honestly, I'm super.
I mean, I don't know. Like,
I'm starting to get a little bit more
I don't know. When have you? Has anyone in chat ever seen someone just eating a kiwi. You know what I mean? I think we gotta put kiwi in meh.
All right.
And next.
What's next? Lemons.
Lemons?
Or
So,
limes,
like,
sorry.
Limes and lemons are very similar though. They're just like, they're amazing like ingredients, but like as a fruit themselves.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Like this is the fruit and berries tier listing. I can't put them that high.
Yeah, I agree because it's like they're ingredients. You don't just eat a lemon. You don't just eat a lime.
No one eats this. So I
yeah,
think these
because
both
this is
go
fruit,
under.
right? Most
yeah.
of these you're just eating. It's not about like. Well, I think we put it in meh because like it doesn't fit under the category of why
Would you
even
really
have this.
eat it alone?
No. I'm just saying like the last category, right, is why would you even have this?
Oh, it shouldn't
It's obvious
exist?
why you would have it's obvious why you would have
All right,
lemons
all
and
right.
limes, right? All right.
That means pepper has to go into the same idea.
Pepper?
Do you really eat a raw pepper? Okay, I know a few people that might do it, but it's the same idea. It's like,
Well, you can go with like pepper. These are not bell peppers though. So yeah,
Correct.
these would be more same as lemon and lime, right?
Yep.
But like, I mean, like, yeah, if we're talking like chili peppers, like people get their non-branded pizza place where they have a pepper in the box,
But it's a
and
topping,
people
right?
you just eat those. No. They give you like a pepper in the box, and like I know a good amount of people who eat those. Well, we're not talking about bell peppers, Lydia.
I would eat bell peppers by
Look
itself,
at the
100%.
pictures. Yes,
but like
this
we're
is
talking
not
about a
bell
regular,
pepper.
yeah.
Like look at the picture. Yeah, let's move the pepper into decent. I think that's a good compromise.
I was like,
because
all
I
right,
could
all right.
see people eating that.
Well, we got to go with blueberries. Blueberries are great.
Yeah,
I would almost put
blueberries
them
are
perfect, but
minimum
it's
grade.
hard to make them perfect because they had like, it's not consistent enough.
Yeah, there's too much variance in the kind of blueberries you could get.
Cherries.
Low key, I think cherries are like decent, maybe even meh.
Ooh.
I like cherries a lot, but you don't see a ton of people eating cherries. You know what I mean? I feel like they're not that common.
I just ate them last week. I had like a bowl of cherries I was just munching on.
Well, so like I agree. I've had like there's been points where like I've gotten bags of cherries and that was fire. But then I'll just not buy cherries for like 3 years.
I would buy cherries.
I like cherries. All right, people, let's move cherries up. Let's move cherries up to at least great.
All right.
They're tasty.
Orange. I think I almost
Orange?
actually have to put them perfect.
Perfect for the orange.
I think an orange
is
is
my
perfect.
favorite color. Yeah, I'm seeing perfects in the chat. We'll keep orange and perfect.
It's too consistent. Even when it's sour, it's still good somehow, you know?
Oranges are fire. That's true. All right. What are the other popular
strawberries?
ones?
We came to this list for strawberries.
Oh, yeah, we
we'll
were
leave strawberries
talking
for
about
last.
where
Fuck strawberries. We'll do it last. It's funnier.
Yeah. Strawberries are the teaser. That's the last thing to do. Let's do peaches. Are still on the board. Peaches. Where peaches go for you all?
Decent. Great.
Peaches.
I can't put them in meh, but I don't know if I could put them in great.
Peaches are good. Yeah, a good peach is god tier. Exactly. Liz.
Oh yeah, I agree. A good peach is super good, but I don't find like god tier peaches that often.
That is fair. I think peaches can get dropped because like a lot of times if you're just going to a store, those peaches are not going to be good.
Just because
yeah,
you have to be like at the orchard picking that peach off the tree.
And usually
and then peaches are heavenly.
Oh yeah, if you got a super high quality, it can be really good. It's just like compared to an orange where it kind of doesn't matter
That's
where you
true.
get it from.
I see. I get the argument. Yeah. Little
Bias.
peach isn't decent.
Bias.
They're also extremely good individually.
What is this, a pear? I haven't actually eaten a pear in a minute.
I'm excited for the matchup in general.
I think
Like I said,
pears are good though, and they are more solid. Like,
Pears
they're
are
more
pretty
consistent
consistent.
pick.
Yeah.
VCT Americas and our
Really, okay? So I think here's the problem with pears is that there are a lot of different strains of pears out there, and people often, in my opinion, eat the wrong kind of pear.
We're doing you a solid here, guys. I'm Golden Boy. You got
Like
Mel,
Asian pears, delicious. It is impossible to fail, in my opinion. These pears in the picture, sure, I could actually put them as decent. But Asian pears, I'd even put them in perfect. But the ones in the picture, sure, I can agree with people saying they're like, eh.
It's amazing.
Yeah, I could see that because peaches and pears feel very similar to me.
Yep.
At least from my experience. I don't think I've had any Asian pears. So.
All right, folks. Well, here's the thing.
Mangoes.
That we're checking out in stage 2.
Mangoes are easy S tier.
Yeah, it's kind of cooked,
perfect.
man.
Like literally, when I visited New York, like you just walk around, and there's a bunch of people who are like street vendors of just they just got the water cooler of fruit, and it's just all mango in some plastic cups, and the mango is it just looks so good as you're just walking around.
But they make it through and they win the next international.
We got to make a new tier for mangoes. I would actually be kind of down for that. Mangoes are the clear best fruit.
We can reorder the list technically, right? Like we can reorder them in its own tier. So for now, we're just putting them into the tier and we'll reorder it.
Yeah.
Starfruit. I actually don't think many people here have eaten starfruit to
I've never had a
accurately rate this. I don't think people know how to rate a starfruit. So only the people who have eaten starfruit can give me their rating. I think starfruit is good, but not that good. It's good. So it's kind of like where I put decent.
We got 2, I love it. We have 1, it's not good. We have 1 starfruit based. Starfruit S tier, decent.
I think it's pretty consistently decent. Like they're
Birds
good.
aren't
They're
real.
not super.
Says I just tuned in. Oranges are not S tier. These need to be down a level.
We need everyone in chat to argue with that right there. I can't help you there. That's not my job anymore.
I'd eat it over a kiwi, but not over a peach. All right, bottom of decent sounds like the right place for starfruit.
Yeah. Raspberries. I like them in great. I like them in great.
Yeah, I think they've got to be below blueberries and cherries though. Would be
If
my
that's the case,
personal
if we're gonna order them now, dragon fruit's gotta go on the bottom of great, or like high decent. That's a personal
We can just
opinion.
put them in first.
Yeah.
Yes, allergic doo-doo, we are rating them by themselves. So this is just eating the fruit itself, which is why lemons and limes are low.
Yeah, I mean, like if we would have put them in general, I think lemon and limes and peppers go number
They go
1,
way up.
2,
They shoot
3.
way up, yeah.
They become the top ones.
Shanghai. They are also 3 and 3. So
This is our first hot takes. Dragon fruit is overrated. I think dragon fruit is overrated, like how
This
In-N-Out
is
is
the
overrated.
stream for you,
but it's good.
birds aren't real. Hot takes are welcome. This is the kind of content we need for our tier list.
People eat avocados by itself? Yes. Often.
Yes, a
I
lot of
do.
people do.
I have to step up throughout because I think they have.
I could see that. We'll get back to it. We got to get everything on the list.
Let's just get rid of the bottom list and reorganize, all right?
All right, what are some of anything we don't recognize? We just put into why
I recognize all of it. It's just I don't know if many people have eaten them. Like I'm really good at eating a lot of fruit. So let's just go with pomegranates. I think pomegranates are meh. I think anyone that disagrees
pomegranates are definitely
maybe
meh.
decent, but
they're definitely meh. Top of great, Lydia.
These
says.
people are saying they're good. Really?
I think we just got a bunch of fruit lovers. They're gonna make this hard because they're just like every fruit is awesome.
No, I've tried all these fruits in this picture, and I can put some of them in meh. Like, I can't imagine people saying every fruit is good. No way.
Yeah, I think I've had a pomegranate like one time, and I've never had it again. So I think meh is kind of perfect. I wasn't like, ugh, this is gross, but like I've never been like, man, I really want a pomegranate.
I could put them above kiwis even. Anyways,
is on the bench.
I think the
Durian, I think objectively it's low. Personally, it would go into perfect for me. Personally, it would go up here. Me personally, it would go up here.
I don't even know what that is. I've never heard of it.
Durian, a bunch of people here would put this like on the bottom. Actually, a bunch of people, like people in public, the general populace would put it down here. That's how badly it stinks. But personally, it goes up here.
Oh, does it have a weird smell or something?
It smells bad. It smells real bad.
Okay, let's put that down then, I guess.
I'll put it down here for now. If we can re-argue this later, but generally people hate this shit.
Yeah, so we'll just have that. And why would you even have this?
Dates.
Dates? That's a why would you even have this? No, that's an easy why would you even have this?
All right, Pen Flash, you called that shot here. Put that down there.
The amount of time that they had.
That's easy date. Like, dates are your fucking like, you only know what a date is because your grandma had them, and you're like, you've literally said, why do you have this, grandma? Like, don't you lie, chat. Don't you lie. That you only know what a date is because your grandparents had them. So dates go down, and why would you even have this? That's an easy call.
Every single person that is
Pinflash, are you shitting on anyone from Mina? No, but that's just not my lived experience.
Do we have a call out legit called Pujon? Like, I'm sure that every
All right,
team, even
next.
like abroad, like,
Have we not rated? Oh yeah, that's fair. Apples. We should have rated that a while ago, but
Apples
apple.
are perfect. And I'm not gonna hear any argument about it.
I can't disagree. I think that's pretty
Apples are
consistent.
like
you get like an ego, you're like, I want to IGL the team, but
apples are like the fruit. Apples are literally the poster boy for fruit. They can't not be imperfect.
Let's go ahead and hear from the man of the hour, Finesse.
Pinflash doesn't go to any Middle Eastern store for real. Yeah, dude, I live in Kentucky, obviously. I don't think there are Middle East. No, that's a lie. There are some Middle Eastern stores here, but I have not gone to them.
Okay, so just because I put this up really early, this is a jackfruit, and I don't think I don't know if you've tried jackfruit, but
I've never had
perfect.
it.
They're perfect to me.
It's nice though. It's nice to be back.
My God.
all the fans are looking for
Sure, I can even put on the bottom of perfect, but they're perfect. All right.
Well, let's knock some of these. What are some of these other ones? Where are all the weird melons like cantaloupe?
So here's a classic like winter melon.
Just put those all in there. Put 'em all in
Really,
there.
this kind of goes into at least decent or even great.
Well, maybe I'm misremembering whatever this melon is, but you know all the.
That's a cantaloupe.
all
Sorry,
the-
my bad. Or honeydew, whatever.
All the cantaloupes and the honeydew and all the ones that go in the plastic tray that people bring to parties. We all know, at best, that's decent. It's honestly meh, and we all know it. We all know it, chat. Don't be a contrarian and be like, oh no, honeydew is actually amazing. No, it's not.
Why can't I see what this picture is? That's a tomato?
The store-bought trays are a horrendous representation of the fruits. It's unfair to judge based on that presentation. That's fair, but when have you ever seen a cantaloupe other than then?
Not you, Mel. You're a saint. Never change. But that being
Answer me that. Answer me this, chat.
Yeah, me and Lydia are kind of similar. Like, we'll buy the fruit and cut them and eat them. Like, a lot of them will do it. But I agree with Penflash. Generally speaking, besides like small personal opinions, people don't really see these that good.
Yeah. People buy cantaloupes? No, they don't. Okay, well, you all are being weird then, because like you should definitely buy a watermelon instead of a cantaloupe.
And that's Sam. He's also
A different experience.
Like if you're going through the trouble of cutting shit up, buy pineapple and watermelon and mangoes.
Actually, yeah. A lot of times he definitely was lock-in at the beginning of the year.
All right, I think this one is an apricot. I think this is an apricot, right?
Was definitely
Which one?
This one that you're hovering around, that you have in your hand. The one at the end now.
at the composition of players.
I've never had an apricot.
So it's really small. It does look like it.
But you know that pretty much on anything.
My only issue is with it is there's not enough flesh on it. It's a huge ass seed. You don't really get a lot from it. But I don't think that
I would have
affects,
it low.
it doesn't affect how I rate it. Decent, I guess.
Maybe agents like Neon.
Yeah.
Lydia brings up a good point of how do we rate dried fruits?
We probably should like change how some tier lists. I mean, if it would only go up, things would only go up because if dried.
True. Yeah.
But what here would move up because of like a dried version of it? Sure, an
I would say
a dried
apricots
would go
because
up.
I was just like I've never had just a pure apricot, but I've had them in like trail mix and they're pretty decent there. But we are rating apricots, not dried apricots. Yeah, move it down to meh. I agree. Good point, Mayhaps the Turtle. Get it out of here.
Damn, all right, get
Actually,
this shit
move
out of here.
apricot down to why would you even have this? Because if we're just talking about a normal apricot, why would you even have a normal apricot in your house? You know what I'm saying?
No, we're not going to take uses into account. We already said we weren't taking uses into account.
What is this next one?
Lychee.
The red one.
Well, we'll
Okay,
skip
I have
that.
to
We'll go
abstain.
lychee.
I don't know what this one. Never had.
Oh, this definitely goes into great. The problem is, I think lychee do not have the same consistency as the other fruits, like grapes, oranges, bananas, apples. Like, you can get some real hot garbage batches in lychee.
I've learned today that Zon is a fruit contrarian. Oh, is it called Visions? Okay, thank you, Lydia.
Hold on, let me quickly. I gotta see the Psalm walkout. Wait, is this Psalm's back, right? Yeah, look at him go, baby!
He's back! Our king!
The FNS Psalm
W
duo!
Streamer, he's back! Let's go!
Oh, yeah.
The Master IGL and his W Streamer protege. They're back.
You know what?
Well, they're so serious. They're locked in.
That's the NRG bundle. You know what? Now that they're back, I'm buying the energy bundle. I wasn't buying the energy bundle before, but you know what? I'm in.
They sold you on it. They brought him back.
They sold me.
They
I'm
got him
back. Look at
the
him go.
huddle. They're just huddle. I like how they're staying on the huddle before Sentinels have even walked out.
And now it is time to welcome NRG's
Oh, Sentinels?
Sentinels walk out too. We can't skip Sentinels walk out either, you know?
No, we can't. I think we got to put the tier list on pause, and then we come back to it in the map break.
All right. I'm in. Well, it depends if they do more like buffer stuff. If they do more buffer stuff, we'll go back. But
Yeah. If there's a tech pause, we're back.
we know it's NA, right? Tech pause? Tech pause?
True. Bro, Sentinels look so... I'm not gonna lie, Sentinels look happier.
I mean, they make fucking bank. they gotta be happy.
One of the only things I don't like about the NRG dudes is they just always look like so like dour. They're just like, oh, I hate that I'm here playing Valorant. Ugh. Fucking waste of my time, bro. Like,
they can only act like that
winner
once
of
they
this
start
match,
winning.
I'll buy their bundle. Okay, we gotta hold Jakey to that.
Do you haven't bought either of the bundles? We need a picture. We're gonna need a picture from you.
Yeah, we got to get proof. Jakey, you're 6
We need
months up.
evidence
You can post
now.
pictures in here. Take a screenshot. Show us that you haven't bought the bundles.
The moment whoever wins, we need to see some results.
True. Exactly. Yeah, they feel like they're here to make the other team lose rather than winning. Agreed, allergic doo-doo. NRG are just such... It's weird, too, because especially when you, like, see FNS and, like, Psalm on their streams, they're, like, giga vibers. They're having a good old time then. But then they immediately join Victor, Crashies, and Chet again, and they're just got the frowns on their faces.
I fucking hate this shit.
The scowls.
And this NRG team should be much better.
I'll always remember that that one clip of Psalm and ranked. One of the greatest.
could look like with finesse at that helm. So
new patch 2, new
See, while I do that, I'm gonna
Dodo, I see. Okay, sorry, allergic Dodo. Lotus Sunset Split.
What I need. What do you need?
I like that they're keeping Split in the pool, but adding Haven back for a couple weeks. That's dope. So that's how they're handling Abyss. Is they're just keeping Split in.
No name, man.
That is not true. Okay, well, Hoser, I don't actually watch their streams because I'm a normal person. But I know FNS is capable of having fun.
Oh shit, fuck me.
Oh yeah, here
but
it is.
I could see
favorite.
FNS being tilted.
Use of that term.
Oh my god, here we go. The standoff.
We'll see, man.
I'll never get tired of this clip.
Also, not forget too, right?
Just fucking finish him.
Not necessarily still playing great, but cooling down a little bit more to where.
What the fuck am I watching?
What are they doing? See, FNS is mauling. Yeah, he is, isn't he?
Spike planted. Right here.
Yeah, it's a good dynamic, Snow. You know, you have to have the good cop and the bad cop.
Exactly.
You know? That's the only way it works.
Revealing area.
Okay, pop off, guys. I'm gonna shut up. I'll start first. I like the Clove on Lotus. This is something Oxygen have been doing in Challengers. That's the only time I've really seen it on this map. But they've made it look good. I'm excited to see NRG get that shot.
Lotus. This is super interesting.
Back to the game. NRG playing
Lotus.
Clove Neon.
What?
And Deadlock. Sentinels on the Deadlock.
What the hell?
Deadlock time.
It's giving me shades of when Optic.
Oh my god, it's crazy. Both teams are going nutso.
What the fuck?
This is one of the Lotus comps of all time for both teams.
What the fuck is this?
So Sentinels, okay, I've yet to buy either. Winner gets my money. Okay, Jakey's money is on the line, Sentinels and NRG. Woohoozen, you missed the first game, which was definitely content. They just played ISO, Yoru double duelist on Ascent.
And then we're solo queue Yoru Bucky ulting.
Yes.
Ass pass.
Clove has to be meta if FNS is picking it. True.
FNS will only play meta. Only.
Maybe I was coming into this thinking, you know,
yeah, true.
Revive this squad. Are we going to see some of that more tactical, slow-paced Valorant?
Deadlock players waiting for Okay, that's our drinking game for the match. Make sure you all get your VCT sponsored Heineken's chat. All right, if you're of legal drinking age, we'll play a drinking
Pop
game
a Heineken right now.
Every time the Deadlock sensor gets value, take a drink.
We're gonna be as sober as fuck today.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh, what? Wait, did he crouch bind himself? Did he miss the lineup? I think he did.
Oh no.
I think John QD like bounced the thing off and hit himself.
Play that set strat at the beginning.
The bomb.
Wow, they got the bomb down instantly. Yeah, he seized himself exactly.
Spike drop down as well. Plenty players left to watch it.
Well, Sentinels are washed. NRG are the kings of NA now. It's Jover. Madrid was a.
It's a pipe dream now.
Yeah, it was a fever dream.
Waiting to pop the door when the smoke goes down. See what they can do.
Yeah, does he have paranoid? No, Tins doesn't have paranoid.
Well, if Tans can kill Som somehow, Som has armor.
Can he hit a shot to turn this fight, isn't it? If he can get anything done.
Yeah.
No, that's my W streamer.
Som,
Streamer of the
yeah,
year to
boy.
Som, not Tins.
A lot of teams have been running this strategy where you.
Every new agent has been played in VCT in the last week. That's actually kind of giga hype.
But there are not many people who run it as a pistol round idea.
Weimer's
on this map.
I still think, you know, I think the ISO one, we all know exactly why ISO was picked.
Mm-hmm.
You know, This deadlock pick is a
Pacific
pick.
played ISO once or twice too earlier today.
Working straight up like 10 hours a day, no off days.
I mean, these comps definitely make the game more entertaining for sure.
I agree.
Obviously playing heavy catch up.
Oh.
Disadvantage for the team, but they do have that.
Oh, Sam!
Oh, he's
That's our
stuck.
streamer.
He's
oh, no,
stuck.
He sees. No!
That's a great little punish.
W streamer, no, bro. That's an L. L's in the chat.
Wait, they gave
L's in the
Tens
chat.
the Guardian? This might be a little
I
scary.
mean, I was just about to
Yeah,
say.
Tens got a Guardian now. It's his favorite gun.
You know, C9 in the previous stage were running a strat.
Lemur, exactly, Kahuna.
Eco rounds just to see if.
I will say I like that. I like that nade. It means you can't play mound because if you get hit with that nade, you're dead.
Yeah, the crouch nade like does.
You're never
does
getting out.
force you to kind of get screwed in mound. Yeah.
Because Jet Dash actually gets gimped by it too, and I assume Satchels as well. Like you can't get out. Doesn't matter if you're. Well.
Yeah, you'd be done so. Well, that's the Guardian down. No. No value from the Tins Guardian.
Oh no!
Oh, about to finesse, bro. He's washed. He's too old. he couldn't hear him.
Oh, and they can't get.
Bro.
That's a good wall. Oh no! Well, never
This is
mind.
ageism.
What?
Oh, John Cutie. Oh.
I mean, that was a great round by them. They took
Yeah,
out
good
3
eco.
people.
There by NRG. As Sen committed to the site, it looked like scattered a little.
NTG then.
A lot of scrappy gameplay in this, and not because the teams
The
are bad,
hardcore
but
parkour,
because
yeah.
It's so difficult to recognize.
Are
what
you
your opponents are
NRG?
going to be doing when
Let's
we're
see what the
seeing
bonus is.
This kind of cutting edge of the meta. There's been quite a few teams that are running this
Wait.
deadlock idea.
I didn't even think about this. NRG are NRG are running Clove solo controller.
Turtle Troop really trying to set them.
Neither team are running Viper. This is gonna be like the most entertaining.
The Clove being run as well.
This is gonna be like the most entertaining VCT game of Lotus of all time with no Viper on it.
Aggressive again.
Like they're just gonna be running it down at each other.
But this time running it as a trap play.
Bye, we win. Yeah, exactly.
My eyes are down. Cam's broken.
When you watch Sam, you know this team's buying guns.
Come on.
Oh,
It's only finesse here.
Tags up. Finesse. They're 4 stacking C. They just left Sam as they.
You're doing him dirty, man. You get cheered by
Oh.
the crowd.
No, but that's what I'm saying. It's not true, is it? That's just the trap.
don't worry, Sam's got this, right?
Yeah, Sam.
Celsius would never.
I like the deadlock
Oh, never
wall
mind.
too. Oh no, Celsius wins. Streamer diff again, bro. Zom.
It's open for them.
Oh no, this is no good. Our boy.
Slap the impact playing the close.
Well, I mean, they killed him on the site that he can smoke on.
That's true. That's a big brain. He's actually supposed to die there for the retake.
Now he can only focus on smokes. It's easy.
Yeah, that's a big, that's important thing.
Immaculate here. It's hard to see them even losing this one.
Yeah, they just the Stingers, Bulldog.
Able to catch the contact of any of these players here with a horn. Dealt with.
Some of us pitched. Oh,
Oh my God!
He's so big brain.
Oh, he got TP.
Oh, but
Wait,
he's
he
still.
still get-
Oh yeah, when you
What?
TP, you don't get out of the crouch. So he was still crouched. Little bro broken, bro. They're sticking. Oh,
Wait, he
Celsius. The ace.
He died because of it.
But he died.
That can't be
He's
right.
too busy celebrating.
That can't be right.
He stood up and didn't get out of the bomb.
Worth it.
Worth it. Oh.
Yeah, that
In the underpeel, we would have to like not do the clear comms round because Sentinel aren't gonna have a full buy because he died.
Yeah, we'd have to skip it.
We'd have
Unfortunately.
to skip a couple of rounds.
Wait, they still got half armor. They full bot.
Bro, an outlaw here we go crazy.
Oh God, imagine.
So that trap play didn't
Mental damage worth the gun.
NRG just run it back.
Dude, NRG are just 4-man fighting.
Hey,
C
no
now.
phantoms either.
Nope.
Oh!
Get out! Get out! Oh my God!
Neon's broken! Oh my God!
Wait, the bomb is still on C.
Yeah, they've done
he's
that a
gotta
couple
get out.
times where they just keep like sliding out with the utility and they're
This
just
is a
owning those dudes who
crazy
are trying to
sight
contain
hold.
them.
4C1A twice in a row is crazy.
Yeah, they're literally, they have no sense. They're just not, they don't care about B at all. They're just gambling. They're not going to go B. They tap the bomb B and they're going to go A.
Dude, Crashies didn't make a single move. Crashies just sitting here. He's going to die.
Bro, this is actually a show match. Like, they're not even playing the game.
Crashies, look behind you, man. Crashies, look behind you, man.
No, he's just locked in. He's dead. He's done for. He just has no clue. I'm surprised he wasn't worried at all about that, though. Was he too far away to even hear the tap on B?
The team would have told him.
Well, they might have been too far away, too, because they were, like, at the C entrance. So there's, like, a world, like, no one heard the tap on B.
Smoke's now down again.
All right.
Hearing all this noise being made, Victor.
Oh,
well ahead of the rest
Zekin.
of the rebounds. Low HP in the end, but not enough for the kill.
Damn, Zekin.
Oh, Zekin. Oh, Sentinels, they're back. What's up, Rare?
What's up? What's up?
Looking great there.
I want to see Crashy's reaction. Yeah.
As you go, you know, you could get caught by somebody
Wow.
who's rotating from
All right, eco for NRG.
on that fake tap.
I mean, this was good. That was
Bro, yeah, Sentinels actually winning this round is crazy. Like, they were down man advantage, and they just literally all three of the players, none of them died either once they went through B. Like, they all just owned after that
Try
point.
to fight aggressively over mound in a lot of these rounds. It's looked decent. They've got themselves advantages, but by overcommitting,
They got flanked through B, and now they're 3-sacking B.
I think one of the weaknesses as well.
You know, just respond to what your enemy did the previous round.
In theory, it should
Yeah,
be more difficult.
be as reactive as possible.
To wall up, post people up, wall down, and clear rubble. That.
What is this game, by the way? Just the normal season start? Yeah, don't think of it as as the start. It's more of the continuation of the season. You're able to understand the format of this year a lot easier if you just think about it as like all the teams have to play every other team in the league one time. It's a round robin, and they just split it up. They just did half of the games before Shanghai, and they're doing half of the games after Shanghai. And then there's going to be a tournament. You have the deadlock wall lineup tech.
So NRG can't really play into this one, but they're still holding for this.
Oh, Zekin's gonna go ahead fast. He's gonna beat the blind. Oh, and Ethan gets him.
What? Huh? Oh my God!
Deadlock ult. They got him.
Oh God, it's working. It's working.
10 cleans it up. It's just old man FNS now in his frenzy. Down
I don't
he
think
goes.
anyone's drinking today.
Yeah, we gotta find a different drinking game as well to go with the deadlock. The deadlock.
We can't do sound sensor based things. If we do drinking when it doesn't activate, we're all gonna be
The
turned.
more reps that you get against an unusual composition, the more that John is going to start to get an understanding of how.
We gotta pay attention to see if John. We gotta pay attention to see if John QT is even like placing them or not.
If Penvash is behind, he's got to pause and pause.
Big ults online now.
I'm actually ahead.
This round.
By
see,
like
perfect.
A second
Then
or
we're
two.
good.
Still being used. Even on the cap.
Drink every round it doesn't get value for us.
Yeah, oh, we're
This is one of
screwed.
the
We're
most standard
screwed, man.
defensive setups for NRG. It's one of the first times that we've actually seen them fight over towards rubble. They're not posting anybody.
Yeah,
up.
the
I thought
grab
maybe
net
Son
for
with
C
his
is
ult
pretty good
would be looking
to
to
like
play in that direction and try to fight real
push
heavy
off
over
like
rubble.
aggression.
But Som is anticipating that this one is going to end C, probably reading into the fact that Zekin's
Bro,
run away
Robin
from
Wobbin,
Showstopper
you're too young to
would
be having
the
these
most
alcoholic
natural
tendencies
place
of
to
can
put
we
the two.
drink every time
Pick up that
someone
orb over a
uses a
mound.
piece of utility.
Showstopper in. It's not what Sen have got in mind, though.
No, very different actually.
All right, yeah, John QT has not even placed the sound sensors. Like he
It's
has them
post-plant
equipped.
only.
And Ethan's
Yeah.
just put away his fault line. He was thinking about stunning off this trip contact.
I mean,
I'm
that's why they
drinking
have the
water.
double sentinel, right?
Yes, that is
Now,
exactly why you do doubles.
Explosive with the satchel play straight into the side.
Like you have, like if you're using deadlock, you have to.
Rotating away, now it's dropped
Oh, down he goes! If only there was a flank watch piece of utility that Deadlock could have used to let them know about the flank, bro.
We'll see if it ends up playing like this one, and Sentinels just make the call to save.
Oh no! I mean, they have the Omen ult, so it's fine.
So Tens is going to be able to pick that up. You can't deny it with just one player. Yeah.
Oh, they get double with the breach ult. Tins wasn't stunned though.
Oh my God! What was this round?
Bro.
Minute details.
What the fuck? Because they were so pressured into planting that bomb, they couldn't position correctly at all.
The breach ult messed the rest of them up too.
Spike over towards A lobby, not
Breach on Lotus is so good.
So good. So
As soon as
good.
the spike goes down, NRG
I could see Breach being. I remember when the map first came out, a lot of people were like, Breach could be good. And then he just kind of wasn't in the meta.
I mean, I think that's
just because
the
double
big reason why
was so.
Sky was so prevalent.
Sky
The double
was huge
controller
on
in
this
Sky.
map is because of the Viper.
The free information constantly with the double controller, but now that Sky's been nerfed and not having the free flashes every time, made it much harder. Fuck!
They're raiding. They're punishing this play now. They deadlock walled for the flank.
They fucking hate this C flank, man.
They said, all right, we can't use the sound sensors. We're gonna use the wall. It will give us information if they flank or not. Oh, down goes Zom.
There's
Oh, he's
no
got
way,
the
right?
Clove ult
What
value.
the fuck?
Oh, here, another drinking game. Here we go. We can add this to our drinking game. So take a drink, chat, because we're also adding the rule. Take a drink every time the Clove ults and immediately dies again. Because they can't actually get out.
That one's fine. I'm good with that. You don't
So
clove ult
drink,
that often.
everyone take a drink.
These set plays were working at the beginning.
Yeah, Hoser, it's to counteract the fact that the sound sensors are never getting value. Yeah, we gotta get your water, get your Heinekens, your VCT-sponsored Heinekens.
To punish Victor. And on top of SEN improving the way that they deal with that aggression, you also had a team stun coming out.
Zekken's kind of popping off in this game.
You can buff Neon as much as you like.
Yeah, I saw Tired, you say this earlier, but yes, this is a great game of Valorant to watch. Because it's just all speed all the time.
2 comps of all times, man. 2 comps of all time.
They've definitely run a variety of defensive setups.
Any non-brand lemon lime soda droids. That's actually what I'm having right now, Rare, is a non-branded lemon lime soda. I came with my food that I got earlier.
I'm having water.
I'm
gonna go get some a bevy in a little bit to continue our drinking game.
But it feels like Sen are running away with it right now. They have just lost their big ult cycle, so there's a chance here for NRG to get back into things, but probably not in this round.
Or open wide, just bait out bits and pieces of the utility from NRG.
Reach ult.
They got their sights set towards B. And that's
Oh,
see somehow
God.
collecting into the corner there.
He almost got Som too.
Surviving 4 now, but
Oh, Sentinels
Oh,
are
Som got a
dialed.
kill,
They're back,
right?
baby. Madrid. It was just a preview of things to come. Madrid was. They're back.
Underneath them. They're looking great.
Would you say sound
How did
sensors are
Zom
worse
not
ability in the
concede?
game?
I don't know. Would you say that sound sensor is the worst ability in the game? I mean, in pro play, we're kind of seeing that play out, right? Of like, like John QD's literally never placed the ability. I don't think. Yet in this game, he has not had to rebuy them.
Outside of that, the breach util has
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get a bevy.
Precisely locate people
Bevy.
and provide a follow-up. So timeout here called for NRG. Do they have an
It's
ability
definitely
to play a
attack
slower
strategy.
game with this composition? I think it is somewhat possible to try to do something like fight a rebel early on in the round, post up somebody like Som, and try to rotate basically off the information that Som's going to provide.
I didn't want to get
The
too
chat
into
who we
the weeds
got?
in terms of
I
the
mean, who we
agent
got?
changes either.
Got
but,
what?
You know, Neon, she's missing a stun now. Typically, you see a Neon offload if you're going to try and fight for the A rubble, like you were saying early. Victor, when he's been playing over towards A, he hasn't been using it. He's been saving it because he knows he's only got the one.
Yeah.
So you do have to consider all the little changes in the way that they add up and the way that you.
We rooting
might
for?
play normally
At this
in
point,
competition,
nobody.
where
I
you've
got
seen
no
it
idea
play
who to
in the
root
past,
for
just
right
when
now. I love
teams
like
use the Neon.
Sentinels, but I also
We'll
love
see. I am
no,
curious how
Som.
deep that playbook goes for NRG because, like we're mentioning they've only had about a month together as a team with this unit, this core.
So,
But at
hard
the same
question.
time, I mean, the core has been
around for a while.
Around for quite a long time. It's only Ethan really that's been integrated, and they've known Ethan. They've played with Ethan.
Deep smoke. What is that? It's beautiful. Keen eye from Victor and even sharper aim.
Oh!
Away to shots, but the Tracer reveal his position, and Sassy does return that fire. Earns himself a kill. Still, the spike has been dropped down in the middle of nowhere, and Util's going to have to be expended here to try and push back and away these players. NRG. When you even realize this?
When you see that the spike is down in uncomfortable spots like this, it's just the premium tell that SEN were not expecting aggression in that area. Same as when John got caught with it over towards A lobby. They just weren't expecting NRG.
I haven't tested this out in a while. Let me just double check.
Inside 10 smoke like
Go here.
Now this time, of course, they don't have the Omen ult to be able to go and retrieve that, so they've got to try to create some angles elsewhere. They're hoping that NRG are playing super heavy still around Mound.
I think it
trying
still
to
works.
deny them from taking that area, but it's only Som that's been left.
Okay. Just open up the door to 2 players, though. We'll clear most of this, so it gives them access to the spike. But the trouble is, time is of the
Viper's not on this lobby at all. It's terrible.
Not much of it left for Sentinels in this one. With only 30 seconds into the round, full Cypher setup.
30 seconds
FNS, though, he's playing up close and personal, way ahead of his setup and making all the noise in the world, straight through the cage. It does get that information for him and now backing away to safety. But it looks like B is going to be the goal still. Going to be slowed down and stunted. Fault line missing. Being held off the contact of Ethan. What is the call now? Over towards B is really the only option for Sentinels. You're going to try and lock this one down. Not going to be pushed back and prevented from planting. So an extension into the round for Sentinels themselves. Double phase is nice. NRG. Cool, calm and collected.
My God, man, that is nasty from Crashy. Second, the final player looking to hold off the Horde. This is looking like NRG have got themselves in a great situation to convert.
And a 1v4 is just not possible.
The jiggle peaks, the little shoulder peaks, the Crashies
Time to
throws out
save.
there. Looking to bait a shot, and I was all ready to praise Sassy for having
They give it to
excellent
Som and not
patience with it.
Ethan.
Yeah. And then Victor, Crashies just waits for that extra player to come alongside him, swings
I guess I
out,
don't understand why.
dominates.
It's little moments like that, that realization that yes, this core of the team, I was talking about it in terms of, you know, the map depth, not really having too much time to practice together, but little moments like that where they're calling, play together.
Yeah, it's nice.
Makes a difference.
And once more, that round set up by getting an advantage off an early set play. Similar setup here again.
All right, I'm back.
2B, just leave
Welcome
A
back.
to finesse. Seems to be the major adjustment they made coming out of the tag timeout. And Som on a pretty filthy off angle. Without the ult to be
One
able
of the
to play
energy players look
these
kind of
stunners,
old.
They've kind of
I don't know if you can do
given
FNS like
priority
that.
over angles a lot of the time.
It's
They're
messed up.
Catching people for
That's
kills.
messed up.
Sentinel's been doing a good job of trying to play.
We stand our senior citizen
always out
esports
so-
players.
Oh God.
Pull it out ahead.
Oh my
It's
God.
Didn't need the second bullet.
Yeah. Can only do
Okay,
that on
okay.
line. Welcome back to the stage, Som.
On land, surely.
On land.
I like playing that angle.
Listen, we'll shake
Doesn't
it
get me
up.
kills like that though.
It's been over a month.
Yeah, I don't really. I don't be hitting the pixel shot like that.
What do you mean still young? FNS was the one that got that kill.
Victor is providing them all the information over on the other side of the map.
And they go. They deadlock wall, stairs, and they go. Oh, the stun. That's a great
stall.
stun line.
Time to go B. No.
No, Som's still there.
The fact that the deadlock.
But
Whoever
seconds
wins this
past
fight
the
is
deadlock wall.
important, man.
Crashy's aware of it, though. He's so aware of that.
I'm leaving. I'm out. Get the fuck out of here. Yep, there it is.
Oh, Zekin finally got him.
Timing right against him. Som on the off.
Oh no!
Oh, he beefs it.
Single player to be
No.
found there. All dropping
Bro,
down now.
Finesse has been
NRG.
stealing too much of Zom's energy.
Seconds just spotted.
What? Oh.
Only the one though.
Okay,
Instantaneous of the
Zekin.
trade. Victor through
Oh,
there
the
with
slide
slide
gets
He
one.
just can't make it
Ethan's
happen.
too weak, though. He's only got
too
1
low,
HP.
really. Surely it's an impossibility.
And Som has only got 50 credits here as well.
That was
So I think
that was
ideally
our
Ethan
smoke.
does actually want to save this.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
looks
he's
like
saving.
Backing off just to try
Okay.
to make the
Yeah,
next
they're
round
gonna
as good as
save.
possible. Unfortunate kind of
Yeah,
errors
they're on
there
a.
from Crashies
Well,
and
only
Som.
Som can't buy, but
Crashies
Ethan
really
actually
was
has
thinking
enough to
about that
probably
stairs push.
buy
Despite
Som.
the fact that the
Yeah.
dead wall,
They should be able to
that
buy
deadlock
next
wall
round.
I mean, half armor by
to
Som
fake
is
the fact
fine.
that Zekin couldn't be in that position. Crashy's still had.
I mean,
his
that's
eyes on
assuming
it.
Oh, he's
he's...
getting hunted down though.
Didn't full clear it and decided
Oh
to
no.
run past.
No, they're saving 2. No way, right?
I got it.
Should
He
they
got
look for
it.
him?
Been really trying to get value out of some of these
Nah,
offense.
they decided not to.
They
They
have
should
super
have. They
good
have
money.
so much money. Yeah, they should have hinted.
But that one,
Why doesn't this emoji
Oh.
render on the overlay? I don't fucking know.
well, so far, this match
I think
seems to
because
be
that's just a
down to
generic
picking up
one
an
and not
opening
a.
pick by
I don't
doing
know.
some kind of aggressive set play.
Who
If
knows?
yes, NRG are in a good spot to win the round.
Couldn't tell you.
Because Sen are then playing purely
We'll never
reactive.
know.
If no, and
It's
it
magic.
We'll just never know.
Sen have got pretty great ways of closing things out.
Big olds.
It's always going to be a bit of a slow siege, I
NRG
think, essentially.
conditioned
They are
them
so
to expect
scared of
them to
trap
fight
plays.
heavy C at the
Understand
early,
that
and now
when
they
it comes
just
to this
don't
comp.
fight it
And of
anymore.
course, NRG's
Playing
comp
way,
usually
way,
love to play retake setups as well.
way
But I think
down.
against the deadlock cypher,
Chat, have I
when you might
missed
be
it?
running into
Have we
more
gotten any
restricted
Sonic
post
sensor
map,
value?
they don't really want to opt into
I have
that
my
as
drink. Did we miss
So that's
any?
another reason why in this specific matchup,
I don't know about that one.
If Deadlock gets played again, we'll have to change the rules to just was the sound sensor placed.
And the Sanctions have all been used up. Second. Let's rip there with the ult. At least still the rocket rebounds. Som still healthy. Moving forward.
Som.
The head. Bunny hopping around. Still wants to take up that space.
Notice they left. Notice the Rays left side.
Broken all of Finesse's
Whoa.
utility. Forced a little bait peek, and now they're heading into B.
Okay, Nightfall being used, faking that presence and pressure.
Breach is still here though. John Cutie gets one.
What is the site that sends
We're gonna go back to C. Yeah, go back, go back.
I don't even know it.
No,
FNS!
Oh no, FNS! He can't shoot! No, bro!
Oh! Sound sensor
sound
placed.
sensor placed!
That stun's very annoying for Crashies to deal with. He
Chat,
It's gonna pop.
there's a sound
Huh?
sensor.
feels like he has a good timing.
2 sound sensors.
Shoot.
Yeah,
Oh, the Crashies literally just walks back.
I mean, it activated.
Oh, sound
right?
sensor! Oh, no assist though. That doesn't count as value, I don't think.
It doesn't get valued.
This first half.
Because it
Died
went
before it
off.
could hit.
It would have gotten value if they had whiffed the shot.
We'll get a replay.
It scared him.
No way, that does not count. What the fuck?
Here it is. Just spamming over towards Somu, who was desperate to try to apply some pressure onto those players on Mount.
I won't make the chat. I'll drink to that, Lydia.
2 afterwards. The IGL from Sen. Finding
That's a hidden impact. Hidden impact sound sensor right there.
Game and hitting some good shots when it matters. Right, going into the final round of the half here. Everything's still on the line and back to this.
It made the
play
Star
over towards
Wars,
C.
so-
He's feigning like it.
Making it.
Yeah.
Nice.
You can see there's only the one player. It's Victor over towards
Again,
the C.
they just put the deadlock
Side.
wall
Hoping
as their
Sens will go
flank
for a fast pivot
utility.
over towards B and A, where they stacked all of these players.
Yeah, but the problem is.
Oh!
I was gonna say the problem is that Sen have
Wait,
actually
who was the
adopted
Victor
a
stand in
slower
here
protocol
earlier?
In response to that, they throw out the deadlock wall and then try to double face to
Oh.
shut down instead of.
There's
reacting
someone
in
who
the
was like
opposite direction. So it
Victor's
doesn't
like a
get
top tier
value, and Alpha has
duelist.
been baited in.
This is absolutely crazy stuff.
And that's why they picked him over
Chance to
Demon
step
1.
up to the challenge here.
That's quite nice.
Make your mark. Crash
I was one of them.
Just about broken.
Unlucky.
Just about
But there's no way. What the fuck is
Oh
Ethan
my
doing?
god, they're cooking them.
rifle in hand.
They use Gecko ult in this too?
I mean, it's last round. It's
Final round.
Is Butterfingers? It was Butterfingers.
4 on the board on the defense.
Butterfingers, what do you have to say for your
I
boy?
know they're about to run into a deadlock cypher comp on the defense, but
He's
NRG's
better on
composition
attack.
themselves has a lot of explosive stuff to it.
Yeah.
Sound sensors placed.
Can NRG make it even better by winning an extremely unlikely
My
2v4
boy got
towards
shit
the end?
on.
I mean, with the time already burned off.
Demon
the
1
Sonic
did
took
get
a marathon
benched, yes,
sprint man just to
he's
get
no
there.
longer
I don't see how
actively
this one's
playing for
possible.
him.
It really doesn't look possible
John
at
has
all.
stuns in the post plan and the
Sound sensor value!
It's already holding it. Missed it.
All right.
Sound sensor value! That's a drink,
You can hear
chat!
it onto the spike, and as soon as that smoke dissipates and fades, an 8-4 finish. Preordained.
We're drinking.
So,
Get your drinks in!
first half of
We got one actual sound sensor value the entire half.
Yeah, nice stuff. And honestly, it is still up in the air, like you were saying, Josh. You know, you don't really know how these halves are going to be playing out, especially with the comp that NRG have. It can be explosive.
Yeah, I think it's going to be really interesting when the sides swap. We don't
Now
really
this
have
is the
very much
half where
data
it's
to know
definitely going to
whether
get more
Ford's enough
value,
here
right,
for
chat?
NRG or whether they favor
On
the
defense?
defense side even. But you're right. it
I'll
did look a
sip
little
my
desperate towards the
sponsor-friendly
end of this half.
beverage to that. Yeah, Heineken, VCT Heineken. That was a pretty clean attack half for the Sentinels.
At any moment and time. Let's send it down to Sue's down on the floor in the audience with some Sentinels fans.
They couldn't have gotten this far without deadlock. You know,
it's true.
Definitely a deadlock diff.
It's huge deadlock diff.
Oh my God, it's a Sentinels baby.
Today, I'm joined by Haley as well as Steven. And is this Ava?
Ava, yes, our baby.
Ava, a baby.
It is
the
so nice to
wild
have you
description.
here. Oh my goodness. So I've heard that you are huge Sentinels fans. Tell us how did this start? You know,
oh, let the baby.
The
baby was
let
trying
the
to.
baby do what it wants, Mom.
Yeah, baby. No, what are you doing, Mom? Baby wants to. Is interested.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah.
And then when she was born, you know, we had.
You want to be a baby as well? Let the baby hold the mic.
Oh, it was during
the baby should do the announcement.
We were watching them play a lot, and yeah, it was just a lot of times at night where we would watch them play.
We would watch them play all night. Yeah.
Got you through those long nights.
Sentinels got us through it.
So.
Sentinels got us through the infancy stage. Is a wild comp.
What is that like?
It's amazing. I feel like they're superstars, so it's amazing.
That's crazy.
Ava looks like a sky main.
This map has definitely been a little bit tight here and there. What are you guys thinking? How is this gonna pan out?
We know them. They've got it.
We know them. Sentinels got it.
Yeah.
Sen baby.
Sen baby.
Sen baby.
Sen baby. And correct me if I'm wrong. You made this for her yourself.
Yes, I made this so they can come out with some baby merch. Woo!
Well, there you
baby.
Whoa,
merch.
she's gonna get copy struck. He's like, what the fuck are you doing making our merch?
Rob Moore's about to come down and be like, actually, that's a copyright infringement on our logo. And
that's unacceptable. You have to leave. I'm sorry.
We'll get Rob Moore on the line.
Lawsuit incoming.
We're gonna be having some kids. Money to be made there, but
I mean,
We're not suing you, but we're suing the baby.
That's how you really build the next generation of Sentinels fans.
Baby merch.
Yeah.
Now, as a parent, I gotta say, L parent move, taking your infant to a live sporting event.
What was that stun?
Just the way that they rapidly take up that A rubble control.
Close box and orb stun, but
Quite a bit of
why?
utility used early on there for NRG before they hit the site, but still have.
It's weird.
There's a ton of utility to use,
to be able to work with.
they're not even contesting this.
Oh, they're gone. Oh, wait.
Victor was ready to take the fight.
Oh,
but
and he
already
goes.
Anticipating that stun coming through.
They're splitting B.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, he escapes.
Delay the damage coming through. Victor still jump spot.
Oh, he's
he gets the kill?
Into the movement.
No,
they
Ethan
get
killed
the
him.
kill?
NRG dealing with any sort of an attempt of a refight.
Victor just B-hopping around, taking bullets.
In the ceiling. To be able to put huge pressure onto those.
Oh, good con, Snow. No sound sensors.
Catches.
Gravnet does catch the.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
he gives him an off angle though.
Remove it still. Holds it down, getting a bit scrappy and a bit messy still.
Okay, so
pistol round win.
Energy have the attack comp, I guess.
Would the play stress the baby out? Yes, electric dodo.
Yeah, especially with no earplugs, we couldn't see it, but I don't know if
I mean,
that
you
baby's
could kind
got
of see the
earplugs.
baby was like covering its ears. Not a great. Though that's not as loud as some of the other venues, but like I don't know, like I don't know if the baby wants to be there or not, you know.
They should have asked the baby for permission first, but honestly, they should have bought earplugs for the baby.
Yeah, need some of those
ear protection,
big
ear
old
muffs or something.
Whatever they can.
Yeah.
To make sure they convert this and get back into Lotus.
Need to see improvements.
Look, your hearing is no joke, people. You should make sure you're not listening to music too loud, going to places too loud, wear earplugs, or you're going to go deaf. You're going to get some tinnitus, you're going to hear ringing your entire life. You're going to suck. What the fuck is Zelsa's doing?
Surely. That's what we'll go with. They took out the plugs for the halftime interview. Yeah.
Yeah.
What
is he doing? He's just holding his trip out.
Back into the fight here. No one going to be holding it, so it's no
And they go.
NRG, but that's going to be a story I think that we follow.
Trip close? No, he hears it.
Retake cam.
Attempted a fight. Not with the weapons though, so Sentinels.
They're owning them though. Zelsis gets one.
In hand.
John has
Could be
1
third, and
HP.
there's definitely damage done, but just can't imagine it being a reality.
Tinnitus be wild.
Prowl around, jump spots.
Not washed, not washed.
Finesse? That's my veteran. That's a veteran experience diff there. Don't call him old. Don't call him a boomer. He's a veteran, chat.
It's quite difficult.
He did not place the sensors, no. But we'll have to see if that was just a, you know. Surely that's because he's buying the ability because it might come into play.
If Sen ever push on defense, it's not going to be a big set play. It's going to be a slow, lurky kind of flank. And that doesn't do very well against the side.
Yeah, that's. Surely you place at least one. No. He placed one this round. He placed one on B. And he placed one on C. Ooh, I like that. Like you double up a sound sensor with a cipher trip, so that when they have to activate the sound sensor to break the cipher trip.
Exchanged here, Victor.
We could be seeing some value. Value could be acquired in this round from this sound sensor.
If NRG have done their homework, normally these Cypher Deadlock.
Yeah, that's lit to double it up. Yeah, I think that's kind of smart.
Utility on one side.
Unless it's so weak HP that if you shoot the cipher trip, it just breaks both.
It's a bit of a pick your poison. Do you want to go into the heavy utility or do you want to go into the heavy players?
That's been known, not new tech. Well, no one, Frosty, is really checking on the Deadlock tech. You know what I'm saying?
This composition
wasn't
really make everything
Fnatic ran Deadlock on Ascent that one game, and they did put like double the utility on the B side. It was pretty strong.
Game plans to try and break some of it, but really.
I mean, this comp Sentinels are running is a loud comp. Loud have been running. This
what?
Oh, it killed him, bro.
The sensor's getting. Oh no, no value.
Sound sensor value. Drink.
30 seconds.
I don't know if that's value. I wouldn't call that value.
Sites here, but calls being made by NRG. They want to go.
It gave them info that they went into B.
All eyes on him.
Yes.
No, the B sound sensor, Snow. It stalled out the B hit.
He's offered an easy one. Mando still with
Did they think he's dropped?
Yeah, and
oh,
the C one.
Oh,
nice shot. Nice hunt.
Revealed, so second plucks even out of the scene, and only one remains. It's Crashies to do the most.
Crashies?
Ooh.
No, not this time. Not with a Deadlock getting 2 sound sensors to go off.
It's a fairly decent bonus round, honestly, from NRG. I know that it comes.
Yeah, there was a Deadlock assist on the kill on Victor.
Kill their own player. Yeah. We were talking about how brutal that choke point looked to get.
Yeah, there was an assist from the Deadlock.
That
has to be the sound
was
sensor, no?
Beautiful,
Ethan
man.
was going to make it worse.
Yeah, Saucy's got some nice ones. He's saucing it up.
But yeah,
that might be value. Exactly. Drink up.
You know, getting the plan down, doing a little
I'm just thinking back to it, right? Like the Omen smokes the center part off, so you know Zekin can walk out with the haunt for the free kill on the tree guy. Beautiful.
Still with chances.
Beautiful.
Yep.
This stun is weird. I don't know why he keeps doing it.
How do you deal with it though? Stun.
Yeah, it's odd.
It's a box stun. I know, it's just
that's spam.
weird.
Bangable. Paper mache walls in play. Door rotates in second. This guy is locked in, so eager.
Well, hey, listen, Sheep. John QT got an assist for Ethan's team kill, all right? That's all I'm saying. It showed up on the kill feed.
He got an assist?
Yep.
Just feeling like they're running short for NRG. They slowed
3 people actually got an assist, I remember.
Reaching the middle point of the round.
You know that you're going to be heading into 3 players here, most likely. You know, the Deadlock wall is still up, so there's no reason for them to still be checking B.
Oh, pull the util out.
Oh, the boom bot.
Retake.
Backs away, at least with the TP. So
they're just giving up the site. I guess because they have man advantage, they don't even want to worry about it.
Yeah, they're just gonna full retake.
They had 3 players, you know, 2.
Aren't Sen's like retake protocols like super strong?
Yes, Sentinels are pretty good.
Okay, well that doesn't.
But Victor gets one. The grab net.
What?
No, bro, what are they doing?
Why is he still alive?
Oh my God, they're cooked. It's over,
Oh,
bro.
all right.
Really tricky spot.
This is the Sentinel baby curse. Those parents should have stayed home and taken care of their kids. What the heck?
I don't think it's even particularly necessary. They could have double swung over towards site.
Well, he didn't need to
no.
read it, Snow. He saw the TP position before he was fully flashed, so he knew what to pre.
Yeah.
More style and pizzazz.
But it was a headshot, which is really nice. Which is just him being really good at placing his crosshair.
There's still players that are going to be able to buy very comfortably here, especially with 2 players.
They'll replay it, I think. They'll reshow. Did he still team? They'll show the.
That can end up paying up dividends later on.
Yeah, Sam.
NRG, though,
Yeah.
are really trying not to go into the Cypher deadlock site.
Alright, let's take a look.
They're pushing things into
kill.
second, tens, and Sassy.
Yeah, he saw the TP. If you saw really
he
quickly
saw
the
it.
TP
He's
animation.
flicked over.
That sucks.
That's got to be tilting from
Yeah.
Ted's POV, but
Play it
I mean,
again.
just
you know, when we're watching it from
no
Victor's
pay. Like
spot,
they
it's
obviously
not
are aware
really
that's a dangerous angle for their retake because they grav netted. But
They
Zek
grav
can
netted,
just-
they race satchel,
No one
but they couldn't
swings
do
to
it.
try and trade Zek in there for 2. Like they just like almost. It's like they just kind of ignore. Like a couple of the players like ignored that he was there.
early, then you can play around it once it goes down.
Clear comms?
You
No?
take map
Clear
control
comms
elsewhere,
round to the
Clear
half.
comms?
Once
See
the
a
wall
timeout,
drops,
clear
they're
comms?
gonna have to rotate a player to cover for that. They're also
Sentinels
not
up
really trying to deal
9-7.
with the Cypher
Strat
Big
retail
timeout.
defense. They're not going and breaking Zelsis' setups particularly. Like I said,
Yeah,
they're
so
just trying to
Sentinel's
maximize their
timeout.
three-player stack.
Kaplan's
But they have
giving the
enough
boys
util
the
with double
pep talk.
initiator.
They're like, ignore the fucking baby, all right? We got.
Yeah, the baby is
to be made by Sentinels in this spot. So that's a clear game plan.
the
by
baby
NRG.
curse is not real, guys.
Don't worry about the baby. You got this. We're all.
There's the baby again. Oh yeah, I think you can see her ear. You might have been able to see an earplug there. I think.
Okay, let's just assume they do, and they're good parents. You know?
Just looking
Yeah.
to slowly give ground over the course of the round, but make NRG pay for it with util, so that once they actually
mean,
get into a post plan
When
exit,
I had
they don't have too
infants
much
that
to
young, I didn't take them anywhere, like anywhere, because I'm just like too worried about because like you just can't control those things, you
Yeah.
know. You got no say in what they're gonna do.
Or what other people do.
Comes after the fact, really, that the fight had already been done and happened.
People will be
NRG are
wild.
also walking their way now.
Oh, they're
in
walking
through
past
the
the sound
already
sensor.
up.
That's anti-sound sensor
Just out of
value.
range of it, making the noise, trying to
Wait, what was
now,
that?
find it, but they can't
What
quite
was him
stop it. It's
turning?
still there, and it stuns them up.
Oh, sound sensor value!
Deadlock
No.
ult
Does
missed?
that count?
Still, how are these kills?
No, I
Ending
don't-
4
does that
versus
count,
4.
chat?
Anyone's
I don't
game still into
know.
this
The
round.
sound sensor went off.
It didn't get a kill.
It did stun.
Buffer now as they want to bide it.
There was no assist though. Definitely not. Oh.
Despite the fact he was shooting it into a couple of players stacked up. NRG.
Yeah, I
slowing
can't
things
believe
down.
he
This is
missed the
pretty classic
deadlock
finesse.
ult. That's kind of
Looking
wild.
to go for the re-hit on B.
It's more than
Another
just
contact
because
play,
it goes
trying to
off
use the
doesn't
fact
mean
that they're
value.
Not running into the Cypher
That's
here,
true.
That it's only the deadlock.
The problem is, like, we should have said every time it triggers. Then we might be tricking some more, but putting it on value is hard. It's like,
Anything gonna be sending this one back for the second go of things here.
Yeah, but that does make it funnier.
yeah.
Occurring by Sentinels.
I think that's a lot of things that people don't do on Gecko is like bring their ult back. We watch it in Underpeel, they send their ult and it's gone.
Yeah, it's just gone.
About John and Sassy.
Yeah, bro, Geckos almost always bring it back.
It's really just being used.
Now
So
here,
they can
see,
get
like he
this.
got it back so fast, he just gets it right back for the
Two of them. Oh,
they
tens to
can't.
cover though?
Tens, yeah.
My goat.
Really managed to do it for but a moment now with the time ticking.
They don't know.
Paranoia.
Wait, what? Zel?
So, oh, Zelsis? Get on it, tens.
Oh,
Oh, breach stun. Wow, he's
Oh,
jumping around.
oh my god!
Oh my god. Oh, no time for Zelsis. W streamer moment.
That's a bit of a weird one.
What the hell's going on?
Even the way that Tens got back into sight. He was trying to do a fake teleport play or something.
That was
This a
crazy.
player tucked in the corner. Utterly bizarre situation. But NRG once again on the attack side, finding their way through the Cypher deadlock setup.
Ult miss. That
Initial
great
skirmish,
trade.
Cut noise, re-hit over towards B. Really
then this.
nicely navigated.
This was crazy.
Hard read at that point. Again, coming out of the timeout, I think. It actually gave NRG the
W streamer Zom. Easy streamer diff there.
Why would we freeze
Easy
about
for
that?
him. That's easy for him. Oh, we're in the round. There's been a kill. We missed it because we were watching the replay. L production.
L production. That wouldn't actually. That would happen. I definitely would make that mistake.
I don't think we've that's happened yet in the under.
I haven't happened yet, but I think I would. I think I would accidentally do it.
Where you're just so enamored with a replay that you miss.
We don't have enough replays. Like I don't have player counts to run replays over like 30 seconds. You know.
Now, great read by Sentinel. Jump spots.
Because they want to show all the reactions.
Pushing.
Like, I can't do that.
But he just skips and hops
He's got
his way
ult.
back to safety, and now we see
Oh, is that why he's doing it?
He's got a 1 point off ult. He just runs in and dies.
I don't think you get the ult though when you die. Like you don't get the ult.
Okay, well he just needs to get a kill.
Rosa, John Cutie though.
They're about to get ecoed or what? He's got ult now. He's got ult now. No, he's not running it. This is terrible. That was terrible.
Oh, the thrifty win. That's crazy.
Heartbreaking situation there.
Clove gets ult next round of that. So you need to have your ult like active for it.
Yeah, you have to have it already up.
Okay.
Yeah.
In an unwinnable spot.
You get the orb
Like,
though,
he does
but you just don't get to
That's all I
activate.
meant though. Is that like you can't be like I'm one off. I'm gonna go die and then
I
I'll.
see.
I see. Over towards Rubble. Finesse had the read.
No
They went
momentum.
over towards C. They got themselves to sight.
Oh, that's crazy. We missed that crazy start to the round.
Yeah.
That's insane.
From the rest.
This box jump is
Yeah.
you can't deal with it.
Yeah, it's tough.
Individuals trying to take 1vx's all around the map.
All right,
Donate
MasterCard thrifty. Or no, are the MasterCards only for the Masters events? MasterCard don't sponsor the thrifties in the other rounds.
I guess it would make sense, but I didn't hear any MasterCard thrifty. You know the jingle?
They didn't. There definitely wasn't a MasterCard.
Oh, Sam's going. Sam's going.
No,
Go, run it in,
both
Sam.
of our sound sensors.
The ult, help me out!
Oh, the wall! Oh!
Not dead yet, but he does need to kill the
No, Sam lived. Damn it, we don't get the drink.
He died
No, he
twice.
died.
Yeah,
I'm counting that.
Now seeking to back away from this engagement.
He didn't get a kill, so it's perfect.
Well, it was more that Sam. We're drinking whenever Clove immediately dies. That was pretty close.
Happening in the macro awareness of the map. He's
Yeah, that's close
slung his
enough.
way up into heaven.
Yeah, the deadlock wall there was actually goated for stopping the hit.
Perhaps not even really.
Yeah, the wall was
thinking that
nasty.
the door was open.
It literally
FNS
kind of
should get
trapped
the kill
them.
on 10s here.
Yeah.
Okay.
On timings.
The bomb's just in a weird position though.
10s, 2v2 still.
I mean, it's hard for the
Zek and
defenders
Saucy are
to
doubled up.
deal with this
I think
heaven
Sen should have a
and B
pretty good
main.
understanding of where people are.
Uh-oh. Never mind.
No! He's too old. He can't hear him.
He's too-
Very
Fuck!
smidge of HP, only 30
Damn
health,
it,
one bullet to the
dude.
chest. Well, absolutely
That's messed up.
Oh no!
well, it's an
Oh, this
eco
is
now.
so sad.
It's tumbled now for NRG.
His eyesight's just faded. He couldn't see him in the corner.
But a thrifty round where Zekin just had a hero weapon and an ult has turned this map.
To be, yeah, that's a good point, Lucas. That is actually pretty messed up of FNS to have an unupgraded Ion Phantom
Having to get through the Cypher util,
in pro play.
the deadlock wall, the grav net, the rotates coming through. Some got killed, had to ult just to stay in things.
Yeah, true, Frosty. FNS, if he was wearing his reading glasses, probably would have won that game, won that round.
Yeah, just to break the trip. And getting rid of one trip, I mean, on most maps, that would be a pretty big success. But here, it just feels like that's the first of
This is
5
so
to 10
sad.
things
Can
you
we
have
get
to
some
deal with.
Prime subscriptions?
Many hurdles to
Prime,
overcome
any
with double
primers?
sentinel comp.
If we get
Primers,
any
Oilers?
primers, we can get some FNS reading
Because I will
glasses.
say, you know, up until now,
And
one of the
keep
things I was paying attention to
NRG
was the
in
attack
this
side calling.
match.
It's a clear difference, isn't it, from stage 1?
Any oil barons in chat?
I mean, the macro calling, I think, is
Way better.
leaps and bounds.
Way better. He's finding
I'm
individual
here
lurk
for
timings.
Zaddy.
Overall calling nice pauses in the round.
That's definitely a
Alright.
Zelsa's watcher,
A
huh?
little more difficult for Sen
Yeah,
to
that's
figure out
gotta
where
be
they're
a
going, but it is
Zelsa
a weird
fan.
map to judge
Yeah.
that because of the Cypher deadlock on the other side.
Yeah.
But yeah, a nice combination of contacting and bursting. It feels like Finesse is back and calling a good game, but they're still going up against Sentinels.
Heavy hitters.
I don't know if you say
Sentinels are
going
looking
up against
good.
Sentinels that means anything. Considering their previous performance, but you know, go for it.
I don't know. Sentinels were really strong after Madrid.
Oh my god, the spam.
The spam. Zekken, wait a second. Is Zekken the one with this unupgraded Ion Phantom? Because that's criminal.
Well, NRG here. Why don't
So
they
it's
have some,
Zekken's
like,
fault.
fast B strat to run on the
Or did
eco
he
route?
pick it up in the last round?
Running a fast
No, it
B
wasn't.
strat
Was it
into
him
the
alive?
deadlock
I don't
stuns
think it was it?
Sounds horrendous.
He was. It was him and Sassi in the two. Oh, there's the Molly.
Clears the way, no punish though, onto 10 still.
The SLO Molly, is that what I'm gonna call it?
Victor's just seeking the peak off of it. An attempt to take.
Well, it's not a Hooge Molly because Hooge found it, but yeah, it's silly little hoppers. We're taught it. I don't know if they use it.
They've
Map
attempted
point.
to use it, but it's not like they're giving Lotus that often.
Sassy got two through the smoke there, supporting
One
It's
more
like one of
for
their banned
Sentinels.
maps.
Everything working for them. And Zekken once again having a blinder.
Kind of messed
of the
up.
game. Yeah, Sentinels didn't make the international
Yes.
event. Their regular season for both of these squads. The record is not good. 3-3. But this year, no one can deny that
Both teams are mid, is what the caster is telling us right now, chat.
Up at the top of that.
This is a
especially when
battle.
Sentinel
This
on
is a
top of the world early
middling
this year.
fight.
Just not being matched.
The double flash. Yeah, I feel like they
Not by an
just use the
individual on the other
stun
side. Not today.
like so ineffectively on the
At least not
Neon.
yet. Different defense.
They use the
because
stun to
Sentinels-
take the
As you've
first
got tens
like
anchoring.
angle,
Yeah,
but
the
why?
initial
You have
map
Gecko.
control.
Maybe
Yeah,
anticipating
you
that
have
things were gonna be
so
set
many
in that
recharge.
direction.
You have the rechargeable
Expecting that
stun.
mix
Like
up.
you just used a breach stun. No, like no, the breach stun is still up.
Dealing with
But
the Barry mesh.
well,
sent
that's
forwards
smart
and
to
flying.
use the deadlock wall like on A
Yeah, they would be able to get over that if they
to
hopped onto
counteract
the
a
route.
lurk.
So John Cuty's got a.
And they're afraid of breaking
Pay a
it because
little
to
bit of
break it
attention,
you have to
a little
get
bit of
way
respect.
out, and you get
Heading
swung
back
at any
towards
time.
C, I mean, Sen
They
were
broke
reading
one of
this from
them,
the very
but
beginning,
yeah,
I
it's
think.
still good because
That's
they
why
can
you
only
see him
go
jiggling back
very
and forth.
likely gonna
FNS
be
like
heading
super
that
scared.
Pings out. Pressure going to be on 10s
They're
here.
gonna get
What's
run
up,
by the
Dr.
trip plan, I
Turnip?
think. If the
Deadlock
Aftershocks in the same
thought.
places before,
I
don't
gather
think they'll
people
place
here have
in that
opinions
corner.
about Deadlock.
It's
Dr.
interesting.
Turnip, we're playing a drinking game where every time the sound sensor gets value, we take a drink.
Onto the one.
We've gotten to take 2 drinks so
No
far.
kills collected, and there they are. Lit up entirely. No one dealing
Oh,
with the hordes.
Ten's
The
jumping
fast
around.
Called out by Sentinels. They want to put an end and a stop to this map entirely. Tangled up, rooted in place.
Come on, Zom. Like,
What
go.
more can you do? Annihilation.
Deadlock ult.
Movement skipping
Misses.
forward here. Som just seeking to
Oh, they swing him. Oh, it's just over. No
Oh,
W's in the chat. Oh, no. Oh, Ethan? Unless?
nice.
other than just stick the plans, and they know it's over.
No,
So-
it's over. No.
All right, next
Oh,
prediction.
No.
2 drinks in 20 rounds. I would even call those like tenuous 2 drinks. That's all I'm
Yeah,
gonna
one
say.
of them was a team kill
Maybe the fans were
from the other
to, but I
team.
don't think
NRG
anyone
killed
will be
their own
disappointed.
teammate, and there was a deadlock. It definitely might have been deadlock spam assist, but we counted it.
Utterly bonkers comps that
What's
maybe
up,
we'll be
Scott?
seeing more of. And Sen looking like
Absolute
I think, the
cinema.
better team in terms of adapting to all of the madness on display.
We had to reach for it. Yeah.
Some really lovely spots.
Alrighty.
Zekken again taking
While we have
over
time,
again.
back to the fruit tier list.
Oh yeah.
The real
Superstar
content.
player.
Dude, the neon
Personally,
looked
I've
so
been
good
missing
on that
Valorant
one
player.
round where
We
they
got
pushed
treated
out
some
of C.
amazing Valorant
Turn
over
the
in,
audio.
Shanghai.
And they had like a a stun and he slid on him.
Anyways.
The neon looked great, and then like the rest of the game, the neon looked so bad.
It's not good enough. That's all it is. It's not good enough. Anyways. Alright.
I doubled my Hooge bucks. Time to all in on Sentinels again. Yo, it's Jimmy Lin!
Oh shit, hold on.
Alright, I'm gonna clear this angle. Oh, remind me later, Windows. It's Jimmy Lin time. Gonna clear this angle. I'm gonna take this stairs fight right here.
Hold on, I got this.
Alright, bye, Jimmy.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Gives you win. Fuck! There's a new animation. I wasn't used to it. I used to do it all the time when I was doing the fucking Madrid games. I mistimed it
go
a
back
lot.
to the fruit. All right, we got
Kiwi and
four
the one of the
more to
lowest
place
tiers is
on the
actually
tier
criminal?
list.
Wrong. Kiwi's not consistent enough.
No one eats kiwi, all right? Cannoli. You're kidding yourself if you're saying kiwi. Look at all the other fruits above it, and I guarantee all of those fruits are eaten more. So peaches. Okay, we'll talk about the different things. Peaches had to get lowered because peaches could be god tier, but peaches also can be really bad, and they're very inconsistent. Trevor.
Yeah.
We're highly rating consistency, the consistent expected value. All right, well, Razor Laser, I've never eaten a star fruit, so I'll give you that one, but that was a chat decision.
The thing is, even if we're not saying eating more, if we're talking about eating more, then sure, we'll put lemons and shit back in at the top. We're not talking about like the frequency of being eaten. We're talking about the quality of the fruit and its consistency.
What's the last perfect fruit? That's one of the you said was jackfruit. Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Very good. But also, like, in terms of cooking, it's really good, but we're not talking about that. In terms of, like, fruit itself, very good. Very consistent.
All right, what are some of these last... Did we just put all of the ones that we still have to do, except for strawberries, and why would you even have
Hold on,
this?
let me put the ones that I am familiar with on the right, and we can talk about those last. But, I'm trying to remember...
I don't even know what some of those... I don't know what this one is.
Have we added durian for the sole purpose of putting it at the bottom? Wrong. If it was up to me, I'd put it at great. But I know most often people say it's terrible, right? It's like, whatever, fuck them. Is this a nectarine? I cannot tell.
That must be. It sounds like I recognize the fruit name, but I don't recognize that fruit. That must be a nectarine. Time to put it in. Why would you even have?
It doesn't look like a nectarine because like the skin looks wrong, and it looks like a fruit I'm familiar with, but I don't recognize the name. It's like a really soft fruit, but I could be wrong. It's a plum. Ah, yeah. Sorry,
that
it's
one's
a plum
that you're hovering over. Plum also can go in. Why would you even have this?
Really? I wouldn't put plum at the bottom.
Plums are I don't know, man.
I've eaten plums by itself.
Put it in mad then, I guess.
Papaya.
Which one's
high.
papaya? Which one's papaya?
There's a far left one.
That's
I'm putting
papaya?
it in.
Okay, we can go it up high. I don't know if I've ever had a papaya, but I've always heard good things about
Strawberries. This is the one that we came to this list for. I think they're decent or meh, even. I think strawberries are decent.
No, strawberries are better than raspberries.
I don't even know if I can't agree with it, but I can see people saying it. I think raspberries are way more consistent and like sweet. Even.
Strawberries are such hit or miss. Strawberries are perfect or great. Lowest I go is top of great. I think great or perfect. Raspberries
crush strawberries. Agree. See how there's yeah.
I think we put strawberries in great. I'm not, and we can figure out the order in a little bit.
I think if I were to put in great, this shit goes at the bottom.
Alright, we'll just throw it in there for now.
Okay,
we can move things around in a second.
So, I don't know if people recognize this. I don't know the English name. I don't even know the fucking Asian name in Vietnamese either. But
I have no clue.
These are quite good. This is really airy, kind of sweet. I'd put it in decent, I guess, near the bottom where starfruit is, because it's like they're both good, but they're not like they're decent. This one, I tier meh, very likely.
Sentinels pick
passion fruit.
Yeah, I don't think passion fruit's that good. It's good, but it's whatever.
Made it a fun match, especially toward the beginning there. But
I don't know if anyone recognizes the name of this one. You have to help me on this one. Die on the passion fruit hill. What hill is it? Good to you? Number one.
What we would have wanted, right? Like we saw the neon. We're like, oh,
can't be. That can't be.
Might be capping.
And that's literally.
Hoser's lost, man. Hoser's lost.
The win condition of that comp very well, and they wanted to play that to great effect.
Yeah, this game.
All right, I think we've got everything placed, so now we can do the order.
All right, let's go with order.
All right, do we want to start top or bottom?
Let's go with the top. How would
Okay,
you
we'll go to
order
the top. And
the
no,
number
Lydia,
one perfect?
dates are not moving. Number one is mango for sure. That's my vote.
I can agree with it. I think it's a toss-up between mango and watermelon, but I think mango is it could be. I could see it as a number one.
Yeah, I think mango is a pretty consistent. I think watermelon. Put watermelon.
That's what I'm saying. Is I think this is kind of
I
hard.
was actually going to potentially argue that watermelon might need to go down a tier.
Ooh.
Because watermelon does have the same problem as some of the other fruits we've penalized for being inconsistent.
I don't know.
It's very similar to a peach.
Inconsistent watermelon.
I think you can get some bad watermelon a decent amount of time.
They're able to actually really work the map. This is the round where they walk.
I haven't had that
Like
experience.
good
so I can't speak
watermelon
to
is
it.
so good. It's so good. But it's the same argument as a peach, right? A great peach is an amazing, like one of the best fruits you'll ever have. Similar to watermelon, but like watermelon, like bad watermelon can be pretty bland and like mushy, you know.
Did someone just ask what the fruit is next to the apple? You don't what?
They're talking about jackfruit, I think.
To the right of the apple.
Did you feel like the compositions played out the way that
Watermelon is only inconsistent if it's not right. Watermelon is a consistent 25 points a game, 7 assists. Okay, we can keep watermelon perfect. I love watermelon. I love watermelon.
I think people
I was just
might
saying
rate
the
watermelon
argument.
down just because you can't pick the right one. Like I can't pick a wrong watermelon. It's just
So you're saying it's a skill issue if you dislike
skill issue.
All right, keep watermelon up there.
Let's see.
I think apple needs to move up next to watermelon.
Where the comps lie.
I'm with you on that. People, it's just so prevalent. And there's so many types of apples, you can't go wrong with it.
Like I said, right? Apple is literally the poster child of fruit.
Allergic Dodo is saying
Hoser,
grapes
this is
above
obviously
watermelon.
you're one of those contrarians, it seems.
Yeah, that's what I think.
You can't be saying mango, watermelon, apple, grape, orange are mid.
Whoa. Hosers, we can tell if you're contrarian if you say when you say on whole top level. Are you saying jackfruit is also mid compared to like with everything else? You're saying jackfruit is mid.
That could end up being something you regret down the line, just wanting nothing but Cypher Deadlock.
You never had one of those actually? What the fuck are you saying, man?
Okay, we changed it a little bit of variety.
But Hoser, you gotta think about it. The whole reason anyone can buy any of these fruits on the top, except for jackfruit, is because they're that good that people want to. There is a demand for bad apples and bad grapes and bad oranges.
People love it.
Because the bad apples are still so good. You know what I'm saying, Hoser? That's why there's people in fucking Idaho who are buying apples out of season all the time. You know, like because apples are fucking awesome.
We're just testing a lot of new stuff, especially with the patches.
Pears are underrated? Wrong. I think they're perfectly rated right here. Anyways, keep on the perfect list. Bad apples are really bad? What are you talking about? Even sour, like, really, like, kind of, like, not even that flavor, like,
The only way you're getting a bad apple is you smash that shit on the ground and then try to eat it. You know, like, yeah, if your, like, cousin dropped the apple, like, it's not very good, but, like, it's fine. Apples are
Sounds like a
available
skill
out of
issue,
season.
hosers.
I was so excited.
Yeah, exactly, and they're still good.
Like you said, like they were.
Yes, agreed, Kimura. Mango are the best fruit, for sure.
First time doing it, so I can't really complain too much. Like
School apples from high school are terrible? No, I can't.
I think at this point, though, I think that the perfect the tier is good.
I see someone saying we can move jackfruit to great. I don't agree, but fuck it. People say
I think we need to move jackfruit to great though, so that the perfect list is consistent.
This is some classic list up here. If you look at the perfect list,
the perfect list, right, is like you get to be perfect because you have a great taste and you're consistent, right? So that's why you're perfect.
We'll finish this list after. We got maps to pick on.
A map?
a lot of those.
All right,
We got
another
the
neon
base
for
of-
Victor.
What is this? An ascent map? This can't be right.
It's not a SEN. It was
Fine? No, none of. Wait, what the fuck is this map?
It might have been Bind. I
No,
know
this
the
is-
decider map is split.
What the hell is this? Sunset? This could be. What map is this?
This looks like a sunset comp.
Yeah, it looks like a sunset comp.
It's probably sunset. Yeah. People in the chat are saying sunset.
But KO on
Yeah, these are
sunset? I
sunset.
don't know that I've seen that many KOs on sunset.
With,
I gotta change
with
that
the
map.
neon. With the neon, yes, you run a KO.
Yeah.
Heretics,
Let me
when
check
they
the
were
VLR.
running their-
That command is manually updated. All right.
If it does go to distance here, I mean,
When heretics run their sunset comp, with the neon, they run KO.
They're on split still?
No, it's not split. Split
It
is
says
the decider.
they-
map.
the
It's-
decider is
map
split.
3 is split. Yeah, decider is split, but this map
That's
is not
crazy.
split. Yeah, it's not. Alright, bet we're going in.
neon meta, and it showcased, I think, with Victor.
I'm pretty happy with our fruit tier list though, Chad. I
So
think it's-
far,
I
we just
think
gotta
it's
reorder
cooking.
some stuff.
Yeah, we gotta get it cooked up a little bit more, but it's a good tier list. I think we got kind of have the GOAT tier list being.
I think
formed.
whoever was repping passion fruit is horribly wrong.
Said himself, he didn't want to be there, doesn't want to be there.
Yeah, we can see there's some dissenters in the chat, but I think we're getting the consensus down pretty well.
Do NRG have that kind of coordination?
Passion fruit. God.
To catch in.
You drink
You
too much
guys
passion
must
fruit.
have- you guys must have obviously had too much to drink. No, unfortunately not. What should be the drinking game for Sunset?
Slow walking away, now getting a
We
bit of
do
a
need to get more Liddy. So do we do a drink every time they do a B post-plant spam battle?
See somebody playing slightly more aggressively at A, so you get earlier information.
Well, yes, Jakey, that's why strawberries didn't make it into the perfect list.
Agreed.
Too little, too late to hold on.
Drink every team flash. That's a pretty good one, Kahuna.
He's not calling any rotates
Look,
yet, though.
I'm just gonna say passion fruit are great in drinks, like mixed drinks, drinks by itself, alcoholic drinks. I'm all for it. By itself, I ain't about it.
Yeah, you got to remember, chat, that the fruit tier list is about it by itself.
The other one tends.
That's why lemons and limes are so low.
And telling the rest of the team to come back in that direction too.
30 seconds left.
Okay, Victor.
Sentinels. 4 players up, they go straight through mid, going for the B split. Still from the back, Cam.
Strawberry. I'm just saying personal experience because I also eat like pretty good strawberries a lot, mostly because I have to eat them for work because I have to taste test them because they make strawberry donuts, right? I don't like it very much.
Well, maybe it's
I
because
know
you're
people
forced
like
to
it.
eat strawberries.
That could be it.
Giving a pre-fire into the smoke, anticipating that second player to move through. Sassy can really do some damage, and more so than that to kill Found.
Oh,
The 2v1
okay,
flip
Tins.
is placed. Almost an impossibility for him to win.
Nice
Low
trade.
HP, tap, jump spots.
Oh, I saw the vision.
That's a lovely pistol round.
Oh, now I'm behind. I'm behind a good amount now. All of a sudden.
Yeah, just pause and yeah, like I'm on the Twitch stream, which keeps you live, like hard.
Yeah, I'm on the
live.
Twitch stream too. I don't know
Oh, that's
why.
weird.
Yeah, I paused and I'm back. I'm back.
Okay,
I'm
we're good,
actually
we're good.
ahead of you now.
Power coming from Sentinels. but speed and the same plays are probably going to be coming from NRG.
Yeah, blackberries weren't even on the tier list, Hoser.
Which is kind of crazy. I love blackberries,
Over the John or
but it was weird they're not on the list.
calling a really nice game there. For NRG,
I would.
remember, this
He
team
was
for a
forced to
long
eat
time
some
together,
mint
even
when he
though
was
it feels
6.
like the core has
Interesting.
been, glued with that.
Nuts are not considered fruit, right? Yeah, I think. What are nuts considered? We were talking about this earlier about the Robin Wobbin was like pulling up the Wikipedia definition of a berry,
Is just eating them all.
which
Do I like
includes
olives?
like bananas and pumpkins apparently, but like we just switched to fruits and berries.
Yeah, it's like just put fruit and berries, and people are much happier. It's like
Mhm.
it's technically what people qualify when they eat things like as a supplement. In like a little bowl, so it's like whatever, doesn't really matter.
Oh, there's a team flash drink. Good shout, Cannoli.
Over the last month. It's only 1 month.
Interesting to see Sentinels planting in this spot instead of on the
For a
stairs.
long time, as we've been mentioning. You've got to place those expectations, I think. Almost like a next
There's some really cool KO knives on this map.
That's a bit of a crazy thing to say.
It's a brutal thing to say, but
Fake Anonymous has a guide, and he has some good ones. And there's some other good ones as well.
Regular season, but Sen are in such a better spot. Just because
Sen will win map 2 also. I mean, it's possible. They look like I'm a
they're
better
probably
team.
favored. NRG weren't very good on this map. They've changed their comp obviously a ton, but we'll have to see.
Victor is just a neon main now.
Yeah. I mean, back in the day, Optic days, Neon, he did play the Neon on Fracture and Haven, were their two best maps. Because that was his best duelist agent, and it let Ye play the... I mean, Ye was playing Chamber everywhere. NRG stealing our comp was crazy. Yeah, that's messed up.
Blessing in disguise that they didn't end up having.
I can't believe Chet is in the frog.gif server and has access to the secret strats.
They've had a lot of time to reinvent
The Gamba's closed now, Fury Horn, but there's a channel in the Discord called like Raffles and Predictions.
Off the back of it, a paranoia as well was just in case somebody was running fast up elbow from some.
See, this is why I gotta become a pair, or I gotta get a pin profile, chat. Because Cats in Space is like, wait, so he just lets Pear and Dragon Fruit stream for him? I can't just be the pair, chat. Yeah, exactly, Kahuna.
10.
Just expecting that there's going to be a flood attempt coming out by NRG. I wanted to praise the calling that they were stacking out with as many bodies as they were.
Yeah, I mean, the macro understanding is absolutely there. They realized that Sen were coming into B, and they had every player ready for it. But just on the angles that are tucked alongside...
Man advantage on the bonus for Sentinel. Sentinel's looking good.
Walking down mid. Could he catch a timing here? Make something
Boy, here's the cams. Looking for it. Finds it.
Dude, they're kind of crushing them. Inzekin goes.
Still play a disadvantage for NRG.
Did you ask for these fruits in particular? I was told to pick a fruit. And I think apple, it was already taken. Because apple's definitely my favorite fruit. So I picked a pear.
These post plans, they work so often.
Yeah, good luck.
I requested this one.
Say really a tap. Darts revealing at least two
Oh.
of them.
Nice shot.
Flash forwards. The time ticking. Anybody going to be getting themselves onto the spike, seeing if they can isolate some of these fights again. No one has been sticking this spike or putting any pressure onto it this entire time. Some finally on it, but he's going to be taken out from the defuse.
Oh, this is still losable, though. This is still losable!
Oh my god!
Dude. Yeah, I mean, yeah, good call, Trevor. This is just, this is Sentinels finessing the map pool for sure. I would have picked Mango. Yeah, I didn't think about Mango. Where I live, we don't get good mangoes all that often, to be honest.
It was incredible that they managed to pull things back into a winnable situation, or one where
It's just not as really a popular fruit here.
But if one person had been on that defuse a little
Oh, Team Flash?
it made all the difference.
What the hell is Tens up to? Okay. I mean, I respect it. Here's the all being picked up. Plays inside the smoke. He was anti-flash.
Yeah, dropping down inside
but he
there
dropped
one
out
way.
into the one way. So.
NRG lock in? I don't think it's happening, Kahuna. Start a mango importing business. Now that might be an idea.
How this even came to be. We've talked
And just become a mango fruit seller.
I think NRG have Chet has even described them in the past as being a bit cliquey in a bad way. Yeah. But I think in this situation,
Yeah, Hoser, that's what I noticed in when I went to New York a couple of weeks ago with Miss Flash. When we were walking around, there were just so many like little fruit stands everywhere. And those little fruit cups were like literally the best thing you would see like walking around.
You genuinely need to be such good friends with somebody, I think, to or have absolutely no ego whatsoever to be able to.
Oh, Lydia, I didn't even notice that it spells America on there.
Oh, so I should set my keybinds to PEAL, you know?
Yeah, PEAL.
That way we
Yeah.
observe.
Nice and pretty, wrapped up, anti-eco.
Yeah,
That's
they
crazy.
filled them up way up. Yeah, that was dope. We didn't have cash because like like who has cash? I guess maybe in in cities people carry cash anymore, but like here in the middle of the country, like nobody uses cash like at all anymore. So we only had $4, so we had to negotiate with the fruit stand person. But they basically just gave us the full cup for $4. It was dope.
I don't think you can expect success.
And we got a big old cup of mango.
I mean, great, sure.
They're certainly going to try.
Cash is lame for real. I mean,
Yeah, Finesse has talked about that as well. He was
Dogecoin is the way to go. Yeah, I'm sure the fruit stand lady or one of the 50 fruit stand ladies at Central Park would take Dogecoin, surely, right?
no, it's very funny that there are some homeless people out there now who say if you don't got cash, they're like, oh, it's okay, I got Venmo or something. He's like, oh shit.
Yeah,
what do I say now? Like, oh, I don't got Venmo either. He's like, no, I got a card reader right here too. He's like, oh shit.
Yeah, don't worry, I got it covered.
I use my watch now. I only got tap. So no, the card reader's got tap on it too. He's like, oh fuck. And now I gotta give him money.
Oh, he's just no. They got the diffuser.
Ooh. Oh, damn, they got it.
They did it. They did it.
Oh my god.
Tens?
Their econ is shit now though.
Yeah, they boomed them. Bro, that sucks. You win the round and you have to eco anyways.
That's unfortunate.
Is it Singapore where they frequently have QR code?
But it's a Pyrrhic victory. I mean, look at I guess they're going to invest into it, but 3 Guardians?
Half armor, don't know how much utility.
No, Vi, I disagree with you. Cash isn't king. I only operate on the gold standard.
I carry around bars of gold around with me, and I'll slice a bit off every time I go to.
I carry around golden medallions. So
no, gold is soft.
1/16 ingot.
Through mid, clearing its way. Sentinels hiding any traces that they were in that spot. John QT just pre-firing actually does catch the cam that was heard earlier. So
I do. The tipping with cash is a good point, Lydia. Because sometimes I do worry, especially with some places, of whether or not the tips actually go to like the wait staff.
I know mine doesn't, unless it's cash.
Yeah, exactly. If like, so you're just paying extra. So, like,
that shit on the card just goes to boss.
Yeah, especially places like that. I gotta start asking my baristas whether that actually happens or not. Probably is the exact same as your thing.
I mean, okay, I don't know if there's a hot take necessarily because I know there's a lot of not NA people in here, so they also agree with me technically. I don't believe in tipping, man. I don't want the customers to tip me. I get paid normally anyways. Stop giving me extra.
Well, that's good.
I appreciate the extra money for sure, but it's like I don't like the culture that comes with it.
My thing is like I wish tipping wasn't a thing. I know it's not the person like who receives the tip who makes that decision.
Oh, I'll still tip. Yeah, I agree with you on that. It's just I think as a whole, I would.
Yeah, I got you.
I would like to not have to engage in that behavior. It's not correct. They people should just be paid correctly to begin with.
Yeah,
but
it shouldn't be
as it stands,
responsibility of the customer.
You kind of just have to play with what society is giving you.
Yeah, how did America pull that one off? How did American business owners be like, you know what we should come up with? We should just make the customer pay for the wait staff. Do the half-flash team flashes count? Yes, Cannoli, they do. We're trying to get. This might be the last map, so we gotta get our turn on.
This might be last map. Yeah.
It looks like we're gonna be heading into a time. Oh no, the timer was paused for a moment there, but not going into the attack.
We're bordering on getting.
Well, I'm not talking about NA in general. I know there are other cultures that are also using tip culture. I just think it's not correct necessarily.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, why don't you just raise the price of the food? That's fine to me.
Yeah,
it comes out to the same anyways.
This push down mid is quite nice, though. This push down mid is lovely because they're still trying to deal with Som spamming into that smoke.
Comes a risky
Yeah, I know it becomes heated.
discussion.
When you talk about tips as heated, I luckily am in a position where I also am in a job that receives tips, and I am in a fairly affluent community where it kind of adjusts high and low all the time. So I have a pretty high experience with it, and I personally still don't agree with it.
And now a 3v5.
Yeah, Hoses was just in like all the tip jobs, huh? What the hell? He missed the bomb. He couldn't get you all to 2 fast 10s.
Cross-map knife. Giving him anything at all to NRG.
That's so good.
Together.
Oh, nice shot though.
Immaculate aim as to be expected from Tens.
Oh, but Som still gets one. It's my streamer. Time for old man FNS to show on up. Oh. Bro, what is is FNS like 7-30 for the series right now? Like,
Whoa. We can't play
he's
him like that.
6-6. Okay, never mind. He's fine. He's fine.
He's doing okay.
He's top frag. Honestly, where's the rest of the team?
Victor needs to start showing up. He's 2-7.
Victor's had a bad series, yeah. He had like 2 good rounds on Lotus. He had that round he slid out of C on defense and killed 2 of them, and then they still ended up losing the round after that. And then SEN baby. Oh yeah, see, look, there's the big headphones. See, the SEN baby's got the SEN, got big pink headphones.
Oh, so they took it off for the interview, and I'm good with that. It was a good job on that.
5-2 up. Everything feeling like it's in control of Sam.
The round he slid out C, and the other round he did well was when he was in drop on A in post plant. He got 2.
Nothing really crazy.
But those were his 2 2Ks that were good.
Past that, it was kind of missing, yeah.
SEN would have wanted to go to Shanghai. They wanted to be there.
I think it's just
You
hard.
know
It's
you're
like the teams
losing
doesn't
when
know how to do it.
FNS is top frag. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong.
Like you said,
Not the Billy shirts, bro. They're never gonna let him forget.
After Madrid, they said
Never forget Billy.
they didn't have the time to work on
I mean, Som is never getting let go of the fucking harbor shorty ever.
Although, like the desk was saying, there were so many unknowns because of the gap.
The gap and a patch change.
You know, you're never confident.
Haven back in, for example, even though he got first ban by NRG.
Dark.
I know, finesse first round.
They couldn't break it in time.
I didn't think I would see the day.
No.
Yeah, you don't see I mean, Sova's kind of a little uncommon. Though, Heretics, this is the Heretics comp. That's always been Chet Team's biggest thing, is they just kind of steal other teams' comps and then make them, like, they perfect them. But it's looking like they're not perfecting it yet.
Now they've just left finesse to kind of hold it. Yeah.
It's hard. It's hard because you can't steal all the tech that they didn't show you either.
Right.
This might be a crazy
And it's like the tech they show you is very contextual. It's like they'll show you tech that was meant for a specific scenario and it happens to be good against this team. It's like you copy their comp and now you're against a completely different comp. Now what?
Yeah, I think it's. I mean, he's got a cage to
Good
play.
camera.
I think it's quite likely Zekken would fire that spot if he tried to pop it. So he's probably dead. Maybe can take one with him if Zekken does decide to showstopper exec into A.
Down to 30 seconds, Josh.
Because I know Hooge was talking about how to hold A site with one per. Oh, has a hit.
Sentinels.
Camera does it.
I mean, there's no signs of life anywhere.
Well, so like the Sunset meta in Pro is that you play one site to fight and you play one site for retake. Oh, Zekken's on too strong right now.
Bro, look at FNS. His ass is still on A.
Dude, what's he doing? He's just staying. He's on A still. FNS. FNS, make your text messages, your messages bigger. You gotta up the text font, FNS. It's okay, they're on B.
Just got to mid. No, just save time.
Bro, he's gotta put his hearing aids in.
Ready to stop him on the rotate. So they just had to run that.
His teammates are like, it's B, and he's like,
oh
what?
my god.
He's done for. It's over, Chad.
Celsius, you piece of shit. Like, I caught you.
I think he knows what they just did.
Fell asleep.
Another situation.
He's looking like, yeah, yeah, exactly. You know the crazy thing, Lydia, though, is FNS is older than me.
Like the defensive info play is actually
I
working
should up the
quite
game
well.
line a little
So
bit.
imagine
But
that.
their ability to get in and put pressure on Sentinels.
Who will match
It's just not quite
Zekken's
there.
freak?
Zekken found the perfect timing just as Victor was.
Nobody right now.
getting his
Nobody's
arms into
matching his
sprint
freak. Victor 2-8 on the Neon.
And NRG's economy ruined again here. This is looking very
Ooh.
dominant on Sunset.
Yeah, super dominant.
Yeah, they're trying to post up here on the
Sentinels.
angle after the one
Straight back
way.
into the swing of things here into stage 2. Talked about whole team really looking for
Yo,
a chance
are
to
FNS
get
and
the
Som
right
just
footing
gonna
underneath them.
immediately
I think for teams like Sentinels where
drop?
they took
They're
the
just like, you
off-season
know what?
so
This
seriously.
game ain't for me
Full
anymore.
practice, full intention of
I'm
actually
going back
gonna
to
go
streaming.
They finally
Yeah, I'm going back to
win
watch
the
partying.
Victor.
It's way better.
I make
when
more money
everyone
over
was-
there.
Storytelling mode,
I
but
make
that
more
can
money,
actually play as top lane,
and
containing themselves against the anti-eco.
whenever you're watch partying,
difficult,
right?
I think,
Like
for a winning
FNS,
team
like you
to
can
put
just
the
be like,
full focus
dude,
really
I would have
back
been
into the mode.
crushing this.
The mindset of trying
You
to
know?
win again.
Like your
why the
your
Sentinels
fans
players
are
have
always
spoken
gonna be
about
like,
how good
yeah,
the
you'd be
mode
so
is.
good, Som.
Absolutely.
Get back into
FNS,
that
you would
right
just
mindset.
like, you would absolutely giga five
I'm not
brain
saying that someone
out
expected to be able to
IGL them
make
to
champs, and
FNS.
a lot of people
Like
in
if you were in
Americans
this
are looking at
game,
them as,
like it'd be so
you know,
different.
one of the favored teams to go and represent.
But like,
Those you're right.
now
They are
we're
addicted
just
to the
seeing, we're just
competition.
seeing they're getting
For Shanghai.
smacked
And
around
the
by
other side of things,
Sentinels.
on the flip side for NRG, they're like the outside shot that's really.
This is a hard return debut. Yeah, they need to play an MIBR, you know, to start off.
Shooting a lot of bail for NRG on this map. It's not competitive what we're watching.
Nah, bro,
It really
just
isn't.
didn't want
And
losing
again,
twice to
you should
Billy
expect
Billy
that
to be
because
his
NRG
final
have not been
hurrah.
together as a roster for that long. And
I mean,
this is
but
not
he's just
their
losing to
peak as well.
Sentinels now.
So it's probably not where they put as much time in.
I wasn't. We didn't
For
say
all
shock
of the
kills or a drink, were
caveats
they?
that you can add into the
I'll drink to it,
expectations
but I don't think we
the
said
reality
it.
of it is, they can really only drop like one match in
I
stage 2.
am.
Yeah. If they lose here to SEN, and then they lose another game against any of the competition they're going up against, it's devastating for their chances. It essentially rules
Yeah, I mean,
them out.
NRG are like
Maybe
not even gonna
mathematically
make
just yet,
playoffs.
but it probably will in the long run. So this team's in a spot where they gotta pick their game up super
They gotta like
fast.
immediately be good if they're trying to like go to
Just
champs.
there, trip. Okay, slight connection, but no one to
Dude,
punish.
they're not even like no one's even able to swing
Once
off
again,
the
3
trip.
players over towards B, but not choosing
I don't
to
understand
actually
what the
put
point
any
of
pressure on
that
the
front
second
trip
player.
is for if they're not playing
Now
the
getting
kill
into
for it.
backside.
Yeah, like why are they?
Oh, God.
Zekken's dominating, dude. Victor got one. Oh,
do some
immediately
damage.
shut down. This
Okay,
isn't
I think the
platinum,
first comment
bro.
that comes to mind is, Victor, we love you, but you're no mini boo.
It's a
You know?
single flash from Ethan
Yeah,
that
he's
Tashi
not
tries to
mini
swing
boo.
with, doesn't wait for Victor. And Sen once more.
Oh, not my W streamer. That's a streamer diff.
For utility, and then easily
Oh,
deal with.
10's
I'm
just
just
streamer
picturing
diff.
Heretics with
the
mini
story
boo.
of
Mini
this
boo,
map so
like
far.
in
That's
that
been
scenario,
tried,
kills
I
all
think,
3
at this
somehow.
point, NRG.
But
Yeah, mini
Just
boo
did
is
not
insane.
respect their gameplay.
I mean, heretics are just.
They haven't
so
been up to
good.
scratch.
I hope we're gonna be able to watch party some of the EMEA games. I want to watch the heretics games because
The
heretics
coordination and how
might
tight
be
they
my
are
favorite.
just isn't
team right
quite
now.
there to run a composition
Yo,
like
who the
this.
fuck streamed like that
Relies
before
on
the last
everything
swing?
being in the right place at
Is
the
some of
right
the
time.
crowds
Victor
in these,
Stonk's rapidly dropping
when
snow.
you watch the top
I've been
teams
a
play
hater
this
on
kind
the
of
Victor
content.
Stonk. I've been selling Victor
Every T's
Stonks
crossed, every
since
I is
before
dotted.
franchising.
That
I
is
remember
really
I wrote a
difficult.
Reddit post being like,
you don't have
Victor is the player that needs to get
be
replaced
taken.
on Optic
Victor
for
lurking
franchise.
his way up forwards. That was the ult earn just from that orb picked up.
sold all
FNS
your Victor stonks like you
will not
did
be
your
able to
frog
anchor
stonks.
ADS.
It's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
Can
I've
just
had
tuck
to
in.
sell the frog songs
Dodging
now
his head
too.
now out of the danger zone.
Victor
Still
and
tagged
Frog
up,
got
but Ethan
Giffer
will
on
finally
my sell
punish. Still,
list.
Victor from behind. Here's the
At the
stun.
very least,
My
I think.
buddies have been saying that.
What? Oh, okay. Nah.
Not much more past it. Celsius earned his way back up now to
They're
this
still
rolling
gonna
thunder.
lose.
Full connection.
Sorry, Pixel. He said it. You had to win that
Still it's a
game.
1v2.
Or all your stonks have dropped.
I need you all to be to advance, Pixel. I had you on the grand finals, Pixel. Well, didn't get on Swiss stage, Pixel.
Really slow this one down if you so wish. 6 bullets.
I think it was close. I'm not selling all of my frog.gift stocks.
What?
Dude, what I say? What I say? They're still gonna win. They still won the round. You did this to us? What did I do, Pixel? Zelsis. Oh my gosh. The streamer gift.
I think Pixel is saying that the stress got to him. The stress got to Frog. You put him too high.
I see.
He finished the ace with the same classic.
Well, that's why I'm gonna hang on to a nice reserve of frog.gift stocks, and I'll start putting you all down on the tier list, so that when you have the comeback, my remaining stocks will raise in value.
You can't drop them all, right?
I'm not full selling the frog stocks, but I have sold a large. I have sold a majority of them.
A fair likelihood we might not even get to see very much of them on the attack side to get to answer that question about whether they look better there.
Oh.
Because at the
Like
moment,
that
it's
flash
just all
didn't
Sen
even
all
go
the way.
over. It got caught on like the roof. Start buying Nay stocks. Hate to break it to you, Snow. I've never had Nay stocks. I never purchased Nay stocks to begin with.
To push him away from elbow. It's a refight flash over the top as well with the gliding. I mean, it's just
Low bro game prime sub.
from
Oh
NRG.
yeah.
They're looking for a way to get back into this
Prime
round.
subscription
Very
from
committed
Young
now
Sheldon
onto
fan?
this corner.
That's huge. Bro, our stocks suck.
Agreed.
Do you have any Bliss stocks? Yes, I do. I did purchase. I had my broker get some purchases on the early Bliss stocks.
He's going walkabouts, crashes, an important kill for him to collect.
NRG, Ethan? The Guardian?
Make it work and make it happen for them.
3-9. I'm all for it. All right.
Stand here. This final round.
Okay. All right. We're good. We're good.
9-3 finish, but what can NRG do with it?
I'm 4 days off my 1 year prime. Let's go,
We're going to get a
Lydia.
replay towards the end of this half, and I hope it's what
I
Ethan was
buy
able to pull out
moderate
towards the end
stocks
there.
before I bought
How did he
Nay
get two with the
stocks?
Guardian to make this one in any sense salvageable.
A Kahuna believer buying MDE
Sassy
stocks.
with
That's
some
all I'm
lovely shooting to
saying.
open
You
things
only
up.
buy them
This
for
is
one
what we
reason.
missed. Oh, lovely timing onto Sassy and John. Is 3
Why are we
enough?
watching the Underpeel
I think
Championships?
so.
And that is the big question, isn't it?
We gotta, we're just locking in.
Has been better as evidence from Lotus, but we'll send it down to the desk.
You're
and see what
Nate
they
Dowder?
think.
Shit, that's fucked up.
Sentinels looking outstanding on Sunset. Which,
All right, hold on.
Think about it.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Kind of Sentinel is a great map for them, and
I'm gonna arbitrarily move some shit around real quick, and then we'll redecide.
Yeah. Move it. We'll see. Move stuff around however you want, and then we'll let the chat say if they object. Lydia, dates are not moving. I'm sorry. If you can find one other person. No, I saw one other weirdo. If you can find 2 other people who want to move dates up, we can move dates up.
All right, let's start with a great list. We have to order it. So I think Blueberry's at the top of it. It's a pretty good choice, but
incredible. Look at the flashes coming in though from his teammates to set him up there. His movement in that moment.
I think this is fine. I think I would move Pineapple up some.
They move so well together. The timing
I
is
would,
phenomenal.
and I think I would move Tomato and
I honestly felt
Avocado
like
down
he was
to
the guy
decent.
playing Neon with how fast he was moving in for real.
Because I think we put them up there when we were talking about like before we kind of had the rule of like we're talking about eating this on its own.
well, okay. In my mind, I actually put Tomatoes great on its own.
You got 2 gamers. Who are they? Because I see a lot more people saying I vouch that dates are awful.
With Neon only having 1 stun
Yeah,
now,
see, I don't know why I'd vouch for dates.
To just go, hopefully get
Okay, Battlehound said I love dates. Please move them up.
To be honest, I feel like
And Rare said, okay, we can move dates up to meh. All right, that's as much as we're doing.
The scrapbook was a little shy of big. For
Is Honeydew in Matt?
on that
Yes,
defensive map.
currently
I think
it
it'll be
is.
much easier for Finesse, who hasn't called on this map in an official.
You can't picture giving a bite into a fresh tomato. Why not? You should try it.
People eat tomatoes. Tomatoes are actually really good when you like just eating a tomato.
The thoughts, I think, of
Especially if you like prepare them the right way, they're pretty good.
They're just good. They're
How are
snacky.
tomatoes higher than dates? Because tomatoes are better than dates, Battlehand. I'm sorry to break this news.
You know, it's a new one for this year.
You people don't know how to eat a tomato. Shameful. Do we need to change the order of the great list? Is a question.
I think
shit,
great
never
is
mind, we'll go
fine
back.
now. Oh, game time.
I know he's famous for once telling the team, just get me 3 and I'll win you the attack side, but, you know, that's very map specific.
Tomato with some balsamic? Yeah, exactly, Pikachu. Yeah,
Even
tomato
without
with
the
balsamic glaze and basil? Yeah, that's fire.
Heading in a different direction.
Honeydew is my top tier milk tea flavor. Well, see, Pixel, we're not talking about milk tea flavors, right? I agree with you that some of these things are really good as like ingredients or flavors on their own. What the heck? How are you 30 seconds ahead of me?
Oh my! I'm 30 ahead of you.
I paused and we fixed it.
Oh, it's 310. Ilmuri Discord tier 3 sub for the 6 months up.
Oh my goodness! Let's go. The tier 3 subscriber.
2 weeks ago, Young Links 80 dates. Exactly. I can think that about tomatoes.
The way that NRG were playing when they were on defense, they were passive.
Maybe I just haven't had enough dates. I should just. You know what, Lydia, for you, I'm going to go out and buy some dates. I'll see if it adjusts my list. Because I've eaten dates, but I haven't eaten them that often. I'll try it some more, but I don't think it's going to change my
The
mind.
beginning they wanted to stage 2.
Dolphin dance? Great, that's exactly where I live.
3 and 4. Sassy picks it up. And 10-3
Oh,
the
it's
scoreline.
over.
Sen dominance on
It's
Sunset.
over.
Why is there not Deadlock on my screen? Deadlock sucks. You don't like passion fruit? You don't like sour stuff?
Look at the way they play the defense, right? They're using the paranoia early. They're using the flash early as well.
Well, I saw hosers that I haven't really had passion.
Not playing for full retake.
I don't live in an area where they've begotten that sort of thing at the grocery store.
I mean, I just had a whole bunch of passion fruit. Like, I had a friend give me a bag of passion fruit that I had to process. It was actually... They're good, hoser. Don't get me wrong. It's just... They're not that good.
Stingers,
All right, steaks though, but steak. Think about it. If you wrap anything in bacon and stuff it with goat cheese and bake them, yeah, it's gonna be good.
Given a lot of space here, but just gliding forwards.
Yeah.
Like,
Was dealt with. Stage on QT.
that doesn't mean dates are good. That means the other things are good.
The bacon was good.
Just from the smoke there.
Yeah, I really
Still
like the
even.
bacon and goat cheese in that. Like,
Double face by the Sentinels.
Wait, it's a Psalm call. Force will win.
It's a 3v3.
yeah. I mean, it's 3v3. It's their best
Signature
chance.
moves being made by NRG as well, calling for that pause.
At least Lotus was fun. Lotus was fun. This Sunset game has been sad.
Never mind. It's what the
It's sad. It's sad. Oh, not my streamer. Not like this.
Force will win.
Okay, we're gonna have to give you like a non-fruit roll.
And the Force even not finding
Apples are only good as an ingredient. Apples are
steak.
like the most. Apples are like the most non-ingredient fruit. They're the most like classic, like you just eat them.
It's an inexorable tide of rounds headed towards
Steaks, we were just talking about tomatoes and how people eat them alone, how I eat them alone. That's very often people eat them alone. People were saying, yeah, they're good with balsamic and shit. But I'm saying, what do you mean with nothing else? Eat a tomato one day in your life. Try it.
NRG,
Yeah, you can eat tomatoes by themselves for sure.
Their upcoming schedule sees them face it off against G2.
There's a whole like mini tomato called a cherry tomato where you just eat
Then
it.
playing against Crew,
You literally just plop it on top of stuff and eat the tomato.
That's an easy
Like
game,
it
'cause back when
adds
he was
good
playing, that
flavor
team was
to the
0-9, but this year
whole dish because you just eat the tomato by itself.
Crew are looking
Those aren't
really
good.
strong. And
Lydia,
then
I've
finishing off
also
the season
seen
with a
your
game against
take, so I'm
Cloud9.
not trusting
Up
your
and down,
taste
but when
buds
they're
out
up, are a
here.
dangerous team to play against as well. So
I get a
Tomato and salt,
tomato
yeah.
and some salt and live good. Yeah, exactly.
You don't need anything
A
else.
series, yeah, they can't afford to really.
What about
drop a
pickles?
series
Pickles aren't a
like
fruit.
this. It's why I kind of went into this entire match, which sounds odd, but just
There's
thinking
a
about
Pickles are
pound if you
good.
put
I'll eat a
lemon
pickle by
on it.
itself.
making a decision like this, you're hitting a panic button. a multi-year decision.
All I know is get that slab of red garbage off my fucking
Oh my
burger.
god.
Jesus,
It
hoser.
sounds odd, but
I
when
mean,
the chances were so slim anyway.
They've gone for chemistry in the short
Pickles
term
are
because
fruit.
they thought that
What
was the
the
better option.
fuck?
Well, they're not on the
I think
official
inarguably
tier
a
list.
downgrade
Look,
in
they're not on this
firepower against
official
NRG.
tier list
Yeah.
website, so it's
Having
not a
Demon One on the bench in Marvel
It's
Cup, but
not
they're hoping
as
that
good as
the
all I'm
extra
saying.
coordination and chemistry would allow players to shine.
I'm willing to admit that hatred is irrational. I'm glad you're rational enough to admit your
That's a
irrationality.
lovely one. Applied onto Zekken, so he's just a sitting duck. Victor.
All right,
wants a few
NRG.
more.
It's now or never.
Flash. This is what you need to see.
That was a team flash. Drink it up.
Yeah. Cucumber is
This
a
official tier list is dog butter. Sebek, you're wrong. Our tier list is looking goated.
Anything.
John Cutie.
Not the investment of the ult and still not getting the ace.
That's unfortunate.
What's happening after these Sentinels, guys? We're gonna go. We're gonna leave probably.
I don't know. Like, we were here for the watch party. I think
Yeah, it was a
Penflash is
watch
gonna do family stuff or in-houses or whatever.
It's the
But
same opponents, by the way, because these teams are in the same group for SEN. A different order, obviously, but all of the points I was just making about
He's won his ace.
being
Give me my
difficult for NRG
give me
towards the
my
future, they
ace.
still do apply to Sentinels. The thing with SEN, though,
That's
is they have that
unfortunate.
amazing cushion of all the championship points that they've got.
Exactly.
By doing so well
this
at the
official
start of the
tier
year,
list, dog water. Make your own tier list.
Madrid, having
I
such
second this.
fantastic repercussions later
Allergic
down the year.
Dodo, you've been in support of the tier list. Don't you be lying on here.
Late with the fault line here. Does the Sentinels just for that refight?
You just don't like some of
There'll
it.
be a player sitting out wide, out of position.
Tens up on top of the newsstand.
Whoa. Who's going to be spotting who?
This is such a
first?
good
Not too
spot
sure
for
how the angle
Omen.
works out.
If you
Victor,
play an Omen on, okay, well, ignoring
Ready
that,
for it.
ignoring that,
The fact it
it's
looks
a
like
good spot to
Tens is
play.
going to see him first.
I just forgot. There's not a
Flash here,
cucumber
shoot
on the
that second
list.
off the angle, but he's going to quickly be able to
I
recontest.
You get the
agree with the
placement on the
placement,
content?
not the
Fine.
content.
Center incentivized to
Oh,
make
I see what you mean. If you're
more
saying
risks, I should
the
say, in
tier
this
list is bad because it doesn't have enough options. I get what you mean.
It's disgusting stuff. Victor can't adjust his aim in time though. But
That's a
Goes
weird
out
spot
Saucy.
to expect someone. I can't blame him for dying to that.
There's ways of utility.
Saucy was a good spot. Very good.
That's the only problem with the Neon is that you have to be so much further ahead of your
They've actually got some
team.
really good plans to set up
Yeah.
Victor on this A site.
Which
It's
means
gonna
like
require
your
some adjustment from
teammates'
Sentinels.
utility have to be really strong to keep up.
Yes.
7 rounds
Yeah, which is
in
why
the
you
lead
see
right
like
now,
the
but
KO
if
because
they
you can
don't make
throw the
adjustments,
flash
it's gotta
so
get
far
a little
ahead.
tighter.
Or like
And
throw
you
it
can
so
blind
early.
for yeah.
And their economy is not in
You
an
can blind
amazing
for the
spot here.
Neon to let the Neon who you're not able to
Sentinels
trade
forced to
with.
save.
Pin
Yeah,
Flash,
they might
you
look
should
to
do
try
a
to
tier
play for
list
some
on
exit.
All of them.
VCT players
Upgrade
you
this
could take
Guardian,
in a
but
fight.
all of the
Maybe
guns
one day,
already far away.
if we're starting to run out of tier list content,
coordination that was lacking
we'll
a
start
little bit on
some. We'll start
their
some drama.
defensive side.
And then after we do enough tier lists,
Maybe
we'll make
just
a
lack of
tier list.
preparation
Tier
on
list.
one half of the map,
Yeah,
because
that's
so far
always
I've
good
been
meta
fairly
content.
impressed once the sides have swapped
We
in, the way
rate
that
the
Ethan
tier
and
lists
Victor are
we've
playing
done.
off each other.
That's pretty nice actually. Dynamic duo.
But that's the kind of synergy you need to be present all over the place.
Yeah.
I mean, the game is just so tactically deep right now. When people are having this conversation, in
They
the community
activate the
about level of
11th
play, you know,
three
now compared
curse.
to
Oh
in the
my
past,
god.
when that former EG squad,
Yoru
the champions
greater
last
than
year, were
KO
syncing up
initiator for
tons of different
Neon.
ult plays all over.
I
feel
mean,
like the
that's
tactical
what.
depth of just the rounds,
I
even
don't
without
know.
the ults, has skyrocketed.
I don't think we've seen
skyrocketed
Yoru
this
and
year.
Neon together.
So many teams with so many.
I think I'm gonna
micro
disagree with
plays.
you on that one there.
That's the kind of stuff you need to.
Pause.
build into the
Okay, go
playbook.
back to a tier list.
Normally it takes.
Yeah, let's
a
just go
long
to the
time.
decent, I guess. I think
NRG are gonna have to speed on
Coconut
that,
stays
it
at the
looks
top.
like. We've got a decent basis
Peach
on the
probably
other
moves
side. Like
either
you said,
one
Zen
ahead or
gonna have to
behind.
adjust, and they're taking attack time out to
Yeah,
figure
I
out
would move it
what to do about
right
this.
next to Coconut.
This is a
I'd probably
toss-up.
I would personally put
Despite the
Peach
lead that
in
they've got
front.
11 to 5.
I'm with you on that. I'm
Because
fine with
I
that.
think Peach has
Especially when the
higher
money situation
highs.
Looks a little bit rough now. And NRG have some.
Pin Flash, can you do an
Tomatoes
underpeel
there.
team tier? Yeah, we can do that in
Not really
in another watch
quite
party
the map
sometime.
depth.
It'll be fun.
I'll get it all set up
They
and
haven't
shit.
had a lot of time.
Or if someone
I
gets
have
all
one.
the underpeel logos in the tier list, we can do it now.
Here and there.
And I'm not
We
gonna do
have
it.
one.
Themselves.
Yeah.
We do?
From time to
Fuck.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they've got
yeah.
good mentality on this team.
Though it doesn't have the
generally
Bliss
speaking.
on it. Have you put the
Did
Bliss
look like
logo
they were a
on
little
yet,
dejected
Lydia?
and thought they were out of it, but these last couple of rounds might have revitalized the spirit. For SEN, an adjustment that
Getting
they can
back
try
on.
to make.
Just link link it to me,
if
and
you
then
run
I'll
tens
click
over
it, and we'll
towards
run it
elbow,
through.
Oh yeah,
you can get a nice paranoia
A meat tier list? What do you mean? Are you talking about
which I think is
the cuts of meat, or like
to throw the paranoia unless the Neon is
the
in your face?
I'm not sure what you.
I guess we're just talking about different kinds.
We've seen
of
Leviathan run a setup a bit like that with their defensive protocol.
It's
that
not,
King runs.
you don't have that much variety to pick from.
Here, so that tight timeout.
Hat tier list, easy, top hat.
They go for this round. Looking to try to
Or bowler hat.
Retake here.
Hat tier list.
Yep, it's as soon as.
Okay. What?
Yeah, alright.
Second and Sassy.
Okay, NRG, they're back.
I mean, no.
They were they were throwing for content earlier.
Cheeky idea that was cooked up though by Sen on the eco. Didn't work to fruition. And everybody's going walkabouts, obviously seeking to make a play. Hello, Tens.
Anything that can be labeled a meat.
Is anyone going to be
That's too vague. I mean, hold on. Let me look it up on my main
Do the
PC,
limbo under that as well.
I don't think it's going to work.
and then
that
I'll
time.
find out if there's a good one.
Give it a try.
Sombrero is a solid hat shout out.
This is going to be heard.
Okay, the first Google result for meat tier list has all the pictures with Comic Sans text, and then it has hot dog, chicken patty, lobster, bologna, oyster. I'm not sure if this is a legitimate list. That's all I'm gonna say. So I'm gonna go look for more.
We definitely need a
lists.
better meat tier list than that.
Yeah, then we're gonna need a better one than that.
Yeah, we were asking about that earlier too, young Sheldon fan. We don't know, and it's demonic behavior, and it's why NRG are losing.
Yep.
So I was talking.
So it's not considered a meat. I would not use that list. That's all I'm saying.
It's a fish.
Bro, if you're putting
Oyster's
seafood in
not
a
even
meat tier list, it's a
considered fish,
shitty
right?
list.
I think that's going to be tough against this.
Did I say bologna like that? Yes, bologna.
He is in elbow. So what are they looking to do?
Bologna? Is that better? Sorry, my bad. Bologna.
Looks like it maybe debate and switch.
Sorry.
That could be in debate.
All right, Lydia updated the tier list apparently too.
All right.
Kind of thrown out there.
Yeah, I think
With
it's because the second
the
was
list
tagged up by the
logo.
knife, so we couldn't use the second satchel to get out.
Right,
They were
list
worried
is
about
You-
following
did
up
you
on
link
it,
this
but How
correctly?
they gonna expect this cage up?
Oh, you
Through,
had the
nice,
it's
actually,
embedded
TP
as well.
Backs away. Second still committed. There needs to be a shot.
Oh, you
but no
can't shoot a
connection
neon
again.
like that. It's so
This
hard.
time second falls. Tens with the
Yeah, it's
reposition.
tough when they're sliding at
Some
you.
quick on to this one.
I'll give it that. Neon is like
Lots of
really
players
good
that are
against
gonna
the
be
op. Like,
hitting
how do you hit?
He's got to hit.
You gotta be
outrageous
even a
shots here.
professional
onto
has
the
a hard time.
shoulder.
Oh!
And he misses
You
it.
have to be
Check for the
like,
wall. Lucky to be
you
alive
have
as
to
F&S.
slide at the right time on the angle because sometimes you'll be running forward
Clearing that one
and
with the
you're
after
just
shot.
dead to an op because
Forwards.
you're just running
Make a play,
straight
and a
forward.
flash peek in the
Oh,
replay.
that was a
It's just
great
immaculate.
flash.
Still,
Oh, but
all bodies lining up now for these anchoring players. Tucked to the corner.
Oh,
Celsius last
oh.
up
There's
by
no way, right?
Celsius, does
There's
he
no
do it
way,
again?
right?
He needs to connect at least a few.
Okay,
and
that's
refire
no.
from Crashies will earn themselves a second. or
Didn't
seventh
take out
round, I
teams
should
that
say,
dropped
for
out.
NRG.
Yeah,
I think
that's
you
fine.
got one wrong, Robin. There's literally a cat that is in not
Yeah,
cat.
you don't
And I
have
think
it,
you
bro.
fucked up.
Yo, Robin Wobbin L tier list
There's
maker.
literally a cat in not
Yeah.
cat.
To run tens
Dude,
with an
that's
operator
bro.
in
Come on,
counter to
Robin
this.
Wobbin. That's
To me, it just makes no sense.
That's not
They
good.
play with a lot of pace. They
that's
have a large amount of utility to push you off
that
angles,
isn't a
including
cat.
stuns,
Yes, it
cages.
is. I'm
What are
staring
you
at a cat
talking
right
about?
now.
As well, because you had to buy
That's
down so
a
much
brain
now.
with leg.
To me,
No,
that's-
it's
What
not.
the
What are you
fuck
talking
is
about?
That's the way the Sen
That
adjusted
team's
that
name is
timeline.
literally Kitten Shelter.
And I think
Robin
that's
Wobbin
for NRG.
is 100% a cat.
That's a baffling one.
Business is booming right now for NRG. If you look at the
It
money
might be a
situation,
cat. I appreciate that you're willing to admit your fault.
Oh,
Bro! The util combo! Dude, they're just going A every round.
that's a Sova man. All right, you're a Sova man. You got killed like that.
Yeah, Crashies is a Sova.
find it.
Oh, this nade's huge.
Oh,
Victor's dead.
Long for this world, surely
he's
not.
not.
Out. What?
Sassy.
Well, how does Saucy get two?
Getting
I don't even care about that. What the fuck
But
happened?
there's two left to stand. There's no
He's
way
so
to Sen
weak,
do this.
though.
You're gonna be joking me. Rolling thunder, pushing
Oh,
back.
breach ult.
Crashies.
F&S, get out of there, bro!
Second. Sky, the way he moves, it's just fluid in action. Sticking now. Zelsis needs to be held, needs to be defended.
Oh, that was hard. That was unfortunate.
He was
man.
too slow!
He's been an absolute monster
No,
today, hasn't he?
his reaction time!
He's too old.
Oh, no, not like this.
There's no way they win that.
Look at that dart. What the hell?
should have been the
That's a Sova, man.
That was a sick shot. That was a great combo.
I haven't. Saucy getting 2 here? It's criminal. It should not have happened.
And then Zekken cleans things up on 5 health, empowered by the Rolling Thunder.
Yeah, Saucy won that round.
Ridiculous.
I think whatever happened, Saucy won that round.
Zekken's monstrous performance on Lotus carried through massively in the first half.
When do Sentinels though just stack A? Because like NRG are just going A.
They're still doing the operator setup.
Unfortunately,
we missed the stun.
And Ten's this time able to reposition into a spot where maybe he can have more success.
That's a spawn. That's a one-way smoke.
They didn't even smoke up
the
the
trip
op
is-
though.
Be up on top of it. Flash.
I jumped the trip.
Forwards. That's Victor.
Oh no.
They didn't.
Okay, good start.
Yeah, but they already did enough.
Maybe they can set the stage.
Victor's got the bomb.
It's okay. It's okay.
Feet for John QT.
Oh yes, he baited the ult.
Second glide and dash and slide.
Wait, what is he doing? Oh, running from the Gecko ult.
Detainment not inside.
Look at him. He's just
dude.
fucking with him with the neon ult. Oh, what?
Oh no! Crashy's beefed
The
it.
TP reposition of Som. He wants to try and make his way over towards
Plane's on
B.
B.
Easy access to the site.
Ooh.
9 lives in this round. He's dodged
Okay,
everything
Zekken has
coming at him.
no
Sometimes
HP.
the health
Zelsis
still-
has no HP.
But at the same time, still has a
I mean, this
difficult
is
task to do.
doable, but Som's
Combined
taking an
HP.
early
This is a
fight.
good
Zelsis
angle
and
from
Zekken.
Som, but
Could get
Can
punished.
Victor find the
no,
time?
no, 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 no.
Lies onto this
No, I got your market. I got your market. We're good.
That's a freebie. And I don't know, you're positioning still into this
they smoke
2v2,
him
and this
off.
is the map,
No,
and this is the
Som
series.
put
Ooh,
That's
both
him
backside.
himself.
Both backside.
Shoulder to shoulder, Sentinels now going to take this one with a bit of that discipline. The Mosh flying, Som
He
finds it.
got him.
And
Right, they cleared. They did it.
Yeah, Victor. Victor won
They're
that
coming
round.
back. It's a
I'll
comeback.
give him Victor. That's on you, Victor. Good job.
Yeah, Victor was
Really
zooming
leaning
around
into his
there.
experience on Neon.
You can't hit him. You can't hit him with the op. You can't hit him with the raise ult.
Dude,
You
Neon
can't
ult
hit him.
is, yeah, it just means you
Getting up
can't.
onto John, dodges Thrash,
Oh,
dodges the
Zelsis.
showstopper with some of the cleanest moves. The backward slide making full use of the added mobility now onto
Yeah,
Neon.
that was the impressive thing,
And
that
he's
he
now
lived
overtaken Zekken in
through
terms of
that
kills.
raise nade.
We talked about
I don't
no
remember if that was
individual
this
really
round or
stepping up
not,
on
though.
NRG.
I'm
It
trying
was.
to-
It
I
was.
think that was
Back to
accurate
the
for
Oh, the
most
raise nade. That was
parts
the
of this
one they
match.
lost, but yeah, that
Across
was good too.
Lotus,
That
and then
was
on
the
defense
most
side of
impressive
Sunset,
movement we saw.
Nobody
Was
on
where
NRG
he
was
like
really finding that
he was
magic, but this
stunned,
time,
came out, and then
Victor,
slid back to the
empowered by a lot of the
concussion.
utility and finding these
I
individual
think this.
moments,
I think we're
he's
fine
starting to
now.
really
I don't know if
bring
there's
it
much
when his team needs
way.
to make a
Where do
comeback
you
a
move
reality.
these to?
Gotta
The
keep
Like,
going.
people are
people don't
gonna
just munch on
argue-
peppers, right?
Drag your way over towards
No.
OT.
That often?
Last time out.
No.
Been taken by Sentinels. The last one here. at
Near
regular
avocado,
time,
maybe
Sunset.
the bottom of decent.
I mean, by the way,
I
teams
mean,
did
I do
run
know
the
people that would
operator
munch on
again, he got
peppers.
one kill with
Very
it. More passive
unique people.
reposition,
Kiwi
but then just
below
got
lemon
run
and
over by
lime.
Victor in that round.
But remember, we're
I
just
don't
talking
think
about
that has
eating
legs.
those
I don't
fruit.
See really why you would opt for it.
What was the
I'd
pomegranate
like to see him
logic
just
that
pick up
people don't
the
eat them
rifle.
very often, and they're like
But of
very
course, in this
difficult.
round,
They're so hard to
He's
eat.
one of the only players that can pick up a rifle because the
Yeah.
economy.
I think they're
once again,
good.
shambles.
They're like a chore to eat pomegranates
Yeah.
because you're just
Some
taking
make
out
this a reality and
seeds
take
the
us
whole
to
time.
OT. It would be a
Yeah, there's no
ludicrous
bell peppers, so
If
there's
there were
not-
bell peppers, they would go
They
up.
would be
I would
higher.
eat bell
They
They
peppers.
have
would be
to
higher.
stumble at some
Yeah.
point. There's
Those
just
aren't bell
too many
peppers.
chances for one player on Sen.
That's what I mean.
to
4
pull out
rounds, right?
Something big, yeah.
Exactly. Even on rounds like this, where it's
I couldn't eat a lemon by
like
itself. That
real,
was the
at least on
biggest
3 of
problem.
them, just the pistols, but you just never know.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, all it takes is one big
Lemon
mistake
slices and
on
honey
NRG's
is pretty
side or one
good.
huge play on the other.
hmm.
And Sen are always incentivized.
Skill
to
issue,
use
lemon
eco
alone
rounds
is
to
good.
take,
Fucking
risks
wild.
To gamble.
Lydia, you've
Push,
given some
for
weird
example,
takes. I'm not gonna
John
lie on the
QT
fruit
to be
tier
named
list.
and
You're
try to
you're gonna
catch
add it
somebody
to the
slipping.
fruit watch list. All right. You're gonna be on there with Hoser if you're not careful.
It's going to be Dizzy
Look,
receive.
I
was the one to contain.
think Hoser's an interesting person, but Hoser has also
Still NRG to
made
watch.
statements that
Following up with these kills.
I
John QT.
objectively disagree
They
with.
certainly didn't
Like
move
this.
towards B main, and now John's gonna be
Like
able
this
to
is
get
a
rifle.
terrifying
As well.
comment I've ever made in
Why?
public.
True. I don't. Why do you ever drink tea when espresso exists?
That's a wild ass
You know
statement.
what though? I'm gonna go the other way. Base Hoser for having real different opinions than other people.
Yeah, I'll give you that, Hoser. You got
Good for
opinions.
Hoser, you know, he has his taste and he sticks to them. He's got convictions.
And some nice little transfer.
I mean, look, you could say you like coffee more than tea. I'm okay with you saying that. But to say, why would you ever drink tea? That's a comment. That is a
I
comment.
think this one's just too much. The time not in his favor either.
Bled away entirely here, so
Now that's just a factual statement though, Lydia. But we have to watch VCT when there's no.
And you got to imagine that NRG are going to head back to A, right? All of their rifle rounds, they've been finding success with Victor.
You guys want to get scheduled for like VCT? Let's run 8-hour days.
You've got to have an answer. You've taken 2 tack timeouts.
The 8-hour rec league days. You know, let's do it. No.
Yeah, we could just spread out the
Still can't
matches,
figure
best
out
of threes.
How best to stop Victor's
Have
entry.
an underpeel match every day.
So we're going to see a 4-player stack.
Yeah,
And
paid
figured
with
out,
our
just
infinite
throw
budget,
bodies in that direction, I suppose.
The read from NRG is just
I mean, we just need to get
sublime.
sponsored by an oil baron, and then we'll be good.
Yeah.
Is Finesse back?
Sponsored by Exxon.
Kind of looking like it.
Yeah.
This is really nice.
God.
Coming into a rifle round, you expect Sen to have made the adaptation, and he's so correct.
Now that's an
Oh, they
ironic
swapped it
sponsor
up.
I'll put up.
What a read. What call.
Yeah, they have a great read here because they've just been
Just gonna
hammering
find his
A
feet.
over and over again, so they
Back
just
to
walked into
sight.
B this round.
So you can see if he can pull some of that util.
Let's
out,
probably
maybe get a
fix my
cheeky
sponsor
kill
right now. Yep.
Inside the smoke.
Yeah, you either force utility out, that then your players in B main have a better time, or they don't use the util, trying to save it, and maybe you get some freebies.
Ooh, Victor gets
Victor and the
one. That's
swapping
fine.
only gets one though, gets traded.
Finesse on the reflank.
Post plant looks strong though. They smoked themselves off. Zom is up top.
Still flying forwards. His door needs to be broken,
Finesse.
so he has revealed himself here finally. John GT. No
Oh,
way.
Tim's in the back lines.
Wait, John.
Oh,
John
John
is just.
Cutie! They're not spamming him. Oh, he got off. Oh, they covered him. Just what a shot!
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
Crash is
good
too
from
strong.
NRG. That's good.
Good post plant. 2 more rounds.
They were
chat.
3-9 and lost pistol.
It was 3-11.
And lost
yeah.
Finding their way through
force.
again, though. Winning
It was
7 out of the last
3-11,
8 rounds.
Yeah, they did force. You're right.
Superb comeback. I mean, Victor's really
slobber
stepped up.
knocker.
Finesse calling a great adaptation there in that round. And also
Remember
playing
lock
their
in. I don't
B-main
know what you're
post
saying,
plans
Lydia.
fairly well.
Are we talking about lock-in
Lock-in is
event?
where Loud
Finesse
lost
going on the flank.
3-11 to.
This attack
Are you talking about the
looking
event? Yeah,
so
lock-in
much better
event.
than their
Okay.
defense side, yeah.
I thought you were telling me to
Yeah.
lock in. I'm like, what?
Lock-ins in the car.
I'm like, what are you
If you
talking
don't lock
about?
in, NRG are gonna lose.
The idea of just give me 3.
My feet are up right now. I'm not. I am anti-locked
Hey,
in.
maybe it's a reality. They only need 2
Is
more.
everyone here rooting for NRG? Yeah, I think we just want to map 3.
We want more stuff.
Yeah.
This is another free B site.
Sen are like, surely they'll go
NRG just wants the
Nope.
pin flash
Another
underpeel
VXX.
tier list. True.
Another excellent read from Finesse.
That has to be the full retake from Sentinels.
But am I doing my PR tier list to make everybody happy, or am I doing a brutally honest tier
You need to
list?
do a PR list that makes people want to watch Underpeel.
True.
Tier list, yeah. PR list.
Yeah, I got you. I won't do my actual... With the fruit tier list, I've been doing that too, because I'm a big believer when you do tier lists, you should only have like one S tier thing.
Wait, what the fuck?
Zom, my streamer goat, he's only got 5.
No! Oh wait, no, he got it. 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 We're good. We're good.
My goat!
Weaver!
Weaver! He did it!
Don't you make this every event? Well, he makes like qualifier tier lists rather than like overall tier lists.
I do it for the event typically, yeah.
Current, cold, GG, or OT?
played the same setup.
But Lydia
Victor got
also
dealt
wanted
with.
Lydia wanted me
Instantly read on
to
his
see
middle
me do one
and I thought, it's
while I was
curtains,
like
it's
talking
over.
through my
Sen
decision
understand what's
making
happening,
process.
but no, here we are.
Ah,
round
sure.
24, and again,
Is the
NRG
other reason
changing
why.
things up, but this time Sentinels are ready. Is the adaptation here? Can they stop the hit on A?
Second revealed. He's close quarters though with the judge. And
Oh!
Yeah, they're just, I mean, they're just running through him on A. They can't stop this A
all
hit.
propped up. Covers a bit of that space.
Well,
here, but
there's
what
still
is
one
the
on
result?
site, and it's Saucy.
Pause and patience to be played.
Ooh, yep, it's Saucy.
On his side of things, no punish inside.
Oh, no.
My God!
Oh, wait, no, we're good!
Oh, FNS! That's my streamer, bro! The old
Okay.
man showing how it's done.
2v2. Cypher ult.
It's a series wrapped up.
Bro, it's the duo, Sam and FNS.
Wait, what are they?
The comeback.
Are they coming? Wait, what are they doing? Why are they both so far
I don't
away?
know why Sentinels thought they had the read that they were gonna rotate off, but it's all up to the streamer duo. They're back. FNS and Sam gotta clutch up.
Wrong.
There it is. There's
Oh, the Cypher ult is brutal here.
He lobs it with a no FF, gives them
Oh, the
prime information
paranoia!
with the flash. It's a great connection. Som needs to stay alive.
Oh, come on, Zom.
Streamer! Weaver! Weaver! Oh my god, the duo! The dynamic duo!
He did it!
The dynamic duo!
They're not going back to streaming!
We're here! We're going!
Yeah, I mean, they know how to put on a show.
They're going to Seoul, baby! They're doing it!
9-3 half, and what, 11-4 down?
Insanity.
Oh.
Might have been 11-3 at one point as well. I can't even remember what the depths of
Oh,
this
he's not old. He's not old just yet.
Unlikely.
Yeah, he's dialed in there. Look at him. He's concentrated. Says the job's not done yet, team.
The like heavy resistance is.
No time to.
Just cannot
No
stop.
time
Victor
to
hit
celebrate
through A.
yet.
The stun on one side, the recon being thrown.
Yeah,
a flash,
Sideshow's talking about it
and
right
he's just
now,
got
but
free
like
pickings.
Sentinels are
also,
just
by the way,
getting boomed
perfectly
by this A
utilizing
hit with the neon.
Accuracy while sliding. He has owned Zekken multiple times by sliding through, and it looks, if you're thinking about it as if it was on the old patch, you're thinking, how's he hitting this? He's so lucky, this is ridiculous, but
perfectly accurate.
He's perfectly accurate.
Yeah.
This is the new patch, new neon, accurate slide.
Because they know they can't let this slip. They've pulled off, frankly, the impossible.
I like this list. I think this list
Imagine
doesn't
though
need a
losing
change.
now. You made this comeback and you just lose.
Was a disaster to open the door
Be
for NRG.
brutal.
Let me put
Hate to
the
bring it back to
retired teams at the end so we
I
don't.
think that was the wrong adaptation for
them in.
sure.
Oh, we got the tier list up.
Speaking of the operator,
So I always make funny names for them, but we'll keep it as S, A, B, C, D for this one.
Okay.
the Opping Neon, a very different flavor. So NRG.
All right, Lydia,
defense
since
did
you
not look
requested
very
this
strong.
content, I'll let you
Wasn't very
choose when we go
tactically
back. Do
But
we
they're gonna
go
throw something in there that
bottom
doesn't
up
really
or
rely on
up
the
bottom?
tactics. Pure surprise factor.
What's the no Yoru mass team called? Not all Yoru.
Finesse that
They
just
used to be
looking to break
called.
the cam.
What
This
was
is
it? Just
such a
all
dangerous
Yoru?
piece. So
It's all Yoru.
It's all Yoru.
Salman, 30 HP.
But now
That's
they're
daylight
back for
robbery.
season 2, but they're no longer all Yoru. They're not all Yoru.
To escape there.
So they just took their logo from last season and put an
No, he
X
didn't
on
even
it.
have armor.
They're like the
What's
only
the
black and
point?
white
Without
one
Sassy,
besides
how do you get into these sites?
Now
Win.
we win.
You're
Yeah.
losing a lot of your powerful initiator utility.
Yeah, I wonder who's on
Finesse
that
now is not
team.
playing to anchor these sites super
Although
heavily.
Team
Normally
T
he's
is
playing,
pretty much
you know,
black and white
carry A
except for
with
the
double
like
kill trips and
the
camp.
mouth, which is
the
creepy.
lips.
Really
yeah.
spread for information.
it's a little scary.
NRG are not. They don't have to go aggressive in this round.
Bottom
They can
up
just
is
play
more hype. Okay,
the
we'll go from the
advantage
bottom.
And all of that info from the trips and the camp.
And we're not renaming
Starting to
the
push somebody
scoring,
off
right?
aggressive
It's
angle,
just
but that is not.
S S A.
What
What the
Yeah, we'll
fuck
just
is
do
this?
SA. Oh, the double up.
Punish even with the movement.
Oh, they did
He
get
almost
the
died
kill
from a
back.
jump peek off of rifles. They're out. They're out. They're going to a three stack though. Oh shit.
Goes through, but there's no follow up. Crashies and Som are just telling
NRG are
Finesse,
dialed
like,
in. They're ready for
Mate,
split.
it's definitely not here. It is 100% not heading A. Get ready.
So the stack is ready to meet them, already to cage.
Oh, the
Jumped up in front of them.
molly,
Ethan.
dude. They're not even going to be able
Delay.
to plan.
10 seconds left.
They're
10
not even
seconds
going to be
left.
able to plan.
No, Victor!
10 seconds covering.
Sentinels.
Okay, they do get the plant down. That's crazy.
No, what is going on? What happened?
It's a 3v2 now. In the blink of
No! We're supposed to win!
Dancing with death itself there.
What happened?
Stun, popped up.
Okay, Som.
They show.
Okay, Som.
It's up to Som.
Oh, it's all up to Zom.
Perfect.
No.
Just about lands here, pushes it away from the
Doesn't
first
do
wave.
this. Surely not.
Double swing, yeah.
Oh, the double swing. The 10 streamer diff.
13-12.
Oh.
NRG continues.
That's the difference
Unlosable.
between 30K viewers and 15K viewers, bro.
It's weird that they're not trying to play for the
the
flat
only
defense.
way that
It's weird
happens.
that they keep having to play retake.
What
and scare
happened?
them towards over. Well, this round they step
They
up.
just
they tried to fight
had
inside.
to go
Victor
to
wasn't ready
coverage.
going into
When
the smoke with the
coordination's not
shorty.
quite there,
Yeah.
And
they
then
end up just getting torn to
everyone
pieces
just
by
started
Sen.
kind of falling apart.
And
That
maybe
smoke from 10s was
that
so
lack of
good to
confidence
let
Yeah.
them get the
to play
bomb
those
down.
hard anchor defenses.
It's okay. Energy basically are like attack demons. What the hell is
There's
going
only
on?
10
With a
seconds
chance,
left.
Another opportunity
That's
to close this one
wild.
out. They've had many of them.
Let's see if they can step up to it. Victor. Many liberties being taken with this guy. He's positioning up. Top section of mid.
It's drawn so many people. But there's
He
no one really
jinxed
to exploit
us?
that
Oh,
elsewhere.
bro.
They're right.
Oh no! Oh,
To lose
Yeah.
like this. I said
this is
it.
how we lose.
This is how it goes down. It's Jover.
This is how.
No underpeel tier list this day.
That's unfortunate.
Wow. The biggest fake comeback of all time.
You're doing so good, random non-sub.
But Sen closed the door. I think
Now you're
NRG
going
fans
away.
should be feeling pretty decent about what they witnessed, honestly. Weirdly enough, on Sunset.
Into the trash can.
Because that attack side did look good.
Can't
caused a lot of
believe
problems for
Sin was
Sentinels.
sandbagging that whole half.
They were like, okay, it was weird though. NRG were doing sight hits that were working super well, and then they went mid and died.
Yeah, they got owned and they tried to switch it up and they just got demolished.
Oh man.
Oh wait, who was the person that had to buy? Jakey.
Oh yeah, what's Jakey?
Jakey.
Sen bundle.
Where's the Sin bundle?
We'll be here until
Yeah, once Jakey shows us the Sin bundle, we'll close out.
I'll make a tier list because I've never made my official opinions in this underpeel.
True. Zendikar underpeel tier list.
Hold on. Who are the teams that are out? I gotta put them at the bottom so I don't put them on here.
Yeah, go ahead and these here can be the teams who are no longer active.
Oh, okay, that's just for
gonna
organization
be,
purposes.
That one, the banana one. In the second, yeah, there you go.
I think that's it, right?
I think those are the only teams that are like officially out.
He really did though.
Yeah. Okay.
Especially for this team that was good.
So what are my qualifications? Are we talking about like how good the team is, or just random?
Yeah, chat. Do you want him to do based off of logos, or just how good the team is? Team quality or logo quality?
I think leaning into the neon is going to be.
So I don't know what I'm rating these people
Up
on.
to you, brutally. Let's do team quality, and logo can maybe push them up one or two potentially.
Whatever criteria I want.
Combination of both. Yeah.
I mean, these are all Nuda logos. I didn't trust any. Like none of you people really gave that good descriptions, anyways. Nuda kind of cooked these for you, so I'm rating Nuda's drawings, and I feel kind of weird about that. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of teams, it's topsy-turvy. It's up in the air all around.
Pause the
Still
American
some of
Switch
that
stream.
Clean win at the end.
Okay.
Actually sailing up in a 2-0. Ronaldo, we're gonna
Let me
send it out
just
the switch, stand at the
mute
stage,
it.
Standing by.
Yeah, mute it.
Okay. But we do need some music.
And you can put
Let me-
the music.
Otherwise, it's a little weird. Play some Spotify. There we go. Classic Hooge. We can do nah. I'm just gonna put it. I'm not even gonna tell you how I'm rating these teams. You can decide for yourselves. I'm not gonna tell you how I'm deciding.
That's a fun game of me and chat can guess what is the criteria. We look at the tier list and say, what's the title of the tier list?
All right, let's put them together.
All right, Lydia says bottom up.
Bottom up? Okay. Where the fuck? Some of these logos are hard to remember.
Just ask me and I know all of them. That's Elo Evaders. Shaq, Kobe, and crew. It's not under peel points, Lydia, because One Tap Copium and Elo Evaders are both kind of high up. So Elo Evaders, Shaq, Kobe, and crew, and One Tap Copium near the bottom. Not all Yoru in the bottom? I think I already know what this tier list title is.
What?
I think I already know. What do you think? I think it's based off of moderation, like how annoying how many problems the team has caused, moderation wise. How's Elo Evaders is the team that Zendikar was getting mad at earlier for their coaches complaining about other teams being able to not allow coaches. That would be my guess.
This is Sewer Cats, right?
Which one? That's
the
the Tigers. The orange.
The Tigers. Sewer Cats is this one, right? Okay.
Yeah, the
Two
Sewer
cats, man.
The
It's
green
hard to
one.
remember.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can't believe my team made it this far then. That's funny. It's alphabetical by tri-code? No, there's no way. Because now I'd win would be at the bottom then. Because their tri-code is just win. Evil Buffoons in A, Cloud 10 to B, Battle Hunt Bozos in B, Bliss, Nibs and Knobs.
Shit, that's the wrong one.
Abusement Park to B, Battle Hunt Bozos down. Warble and XJFTR after that. Well, the list before it's been placed, yeah, is in tri-code.
I'm not giving. There's no. Okay, I'll give that. There's no order to each tier. There's no order to it.
There's no order to.
No,
the
yeah.
tiers.
I was like, if you want me to order, I can do that. But I'm
the
right now
tiers are the separating thing. Okay. My guesses are it's like moderation difficulty and or number of Zendikar clips, like the exclamation marks that have been made. But if that was the case, then I feel like Battle Hunt Bozos would be S tier.
There's a lot of BHB clips, aren't there, huh?
Yeah, there's a lot of LEP clips. Some infamous LEP clips.
It happened twice, which is crazy to me. I just gotta do a final scan real quick.
Are some of the teams going to be left off the list entirely?
No.
Okay, no. Okay. All the teams are going to be placed. It's definitely not skill. It's definitely not based off of that.
I think anyone can tell it's not skill.
And it's definitely not skill. Like team performance.
Actually, I had the wrong. Two fucking little guys confused me for a second.
The little guys ones, yeah. Teams ranked by the quality of clips they produce. Interesting. Yeah, that could be a decent one. Maybe it's like, I was going to say maybe it's how active the teams are in chat, but
All right.
not all Yoru are very
Much
active in the
simpler now.
All right, so the rest of them go into S tier. It's looking interesting. Oh, that's a good shout, Lydia. Yeah, that might be it. Joining the neat queue.
All right. Here's my list.
That's the tier list.
Our final list before we end out.
I feel like moderation is good. I think the neat queue thing might be it. I think there should be only one in it. But that's my opinion, Lydia. This is in my list.
I mean, we could rename the list once. I can rename the tiers, right? Once we guess what we're at.
My old team being an S and my new team being at the bottom stings a little.
NeetQ is what we use to host our in-houses in this server. Big shout out. You should probably try it out. A tier 3, or like if we have guest nights, the in-houses are great for experiencing what high-quality team play feels like, even if you're a low rank.
Yeah.
And Underpeel is like the improved upon quote-unquote version of it, or like an actual league for it. It's quite nice. I don't know if you've heard of Underpeel. You should try checking it out. We have events get posted in the server.
We're gonna be streaming it tomorrow.
Oh shit, we're doing it tomorrow? Fuck! I gotta make sure I get home in time. I remember now. Yeah. So that's that thing. Okay. Yeah, it's a kind of combination of NeetQ and moderation. It's like, how much do I have to manage your team?
Team management headache.
Yeah, and the higher you are on the list, the less work I have to put into your team. And if you see, a lot of these people up here, I don't have to do anything for. MVT have been great. I haven't had to do a single thing for them. You join the tournaments very fast, and your NeetQ part is just set up. You don't really got to do much for me. Nuggets, even though they're not super good as a team, they're a quality team. They respond quickly to tournament like organization. They show up, they play, and the rest same for Elliot. I think you can even see like, I mean, this is not unrelated because he doesn't submit his own forms, but Modder and 404 both have community engagement people in it, so they make sure they do their job correctly. I think putting Bliss up here might be a bit of a misnomer, just because you're kind of in your infancy still. Maybe you might give me some trouble. I don't know.
It might be. We finally won something. Control Chaos are similar to Nuggets of like they're all
exactly.
consistent with showing up.
Control Chaos, great team. You guys show up, you do your jobs, you join the queues, you don't give me much trouble.
You all even sub appropriately.
Exactly. You do everything really well. Crib, Frog, Fruit, Stewart Cats, Bliss, Moderate.
Yeah.
You actually haven't played very often, but Mouse House, great. This only Sausage is gonna be above me. And then everyone else, as you scale down, is like I can't like explain each little thing, but issues, more issues, and then you guys make me participate too much.
I'd see like A and S are pretty similar. Of like, You just can't put them all together. But like everyone in A and S basically have no issue.
I would say A, for the most part, give me no issues. Okay, on occasion there might be like an issue with like a neat queue thing, or I might have to ping them to join a tournament, right?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Because like NMC, while for the most part does good, sometimes we gotta harangue these teams to join the queue or whatever.
NMC almost might need to go down to B because they do be joining the neat queue like the last team.
Yeah, that's why it's like I did half organize it. That's why I put MVT and Nugs near the top. I guess I should put CC up as well. And I put an MC at the bottom of A. I'm like, SKC is only playing one thing. I guess that's true. If
Well,
like,
that's probably why
it's
it's
just
the
the problem
bottom.
is you haven't played it enough, and that one time I had to harangue your team to join properly. If you played in more, you might have shown me that you're fine in your team. But the one few experiences that I've seen you guys in is like, I had to put some work in overall. 404 made you had to wait for a team to. This is a tier list for me,
This
not
is
for
a
you.
purely Zindy thing. How much
This ain't
is
for you,
Zindy
all right.
worth?
This is my tier list. Good night, Allergic. What do you think
See ya,
Cat can do
Dodo.
better to be higher on this list? I want to be the best.
They're already at the highest.
What are you talking
He said
about?
he didn't
You're
order
in
it.
S. You do your job. It's just whenever I tell people to join a queue, I look away for 5 minutes and MVT and Nugs are already in somehow.
What did Nay do? I mean, their team captain's Hippo.
Their team captain's Hippo, so NIQ always has issues. You sometimes you don't join on time. I've had to make sure that your parties were set up correctly. I have to go into your text channels in the queue during the queue sometimes when I'm streaming for Pen Flash to handle an issue, and it's like that's a lot of work. You know, like whenever I have to do stuff while
the
Pen
main
Flash is
thing
streaming.
about
it's like-
Hippo is that sometimes he's even doing things correct, but he's very dramatic. And so, like, he'll be like, "What's going on?" And then you'll be like, "What's going on, Hippo?" And they're like, then he'll be like, "Oh, it's actually fine." It's like, "Oh, okay."
No, I'll give you that. It's hard to find a sub for Poland. But anyways, shout out Under Peel, right? Like, we have D. Like, imagine all of these teams besides this D tier all have 5 members playing in an Under Peel league, and we had 30 of these teams, I think, for the Abyss tournament.
For the Abyss tournament, yeah, 30 of them.
That's 150 people we had playing 6 games each in a weekend. That's an insane
that's
rec
crazy.
league. If you are not a participant or if you're not a watcher, you should come and watch. You should come and participate. It's
Come
crazy.
check it out,
It's fun.
because we'll open up for applications and stuff to join later, and you can join as a sub because all
Mhm.
these teams need subs all the time.
Yeah, somehow they all need subs as well. But yeah, moderation list. Take your pictures, show it off to like, oh my god, Nugs and Control Chaos at the top. Good job.
All right, the only thing why is one tap copiums?
Early on in the infancy, I guess you should probably be in like B or something, but early on, near the beginning of it, when people were a little unsure about how Neat Queue worked, I had to answer a lot of questions about it. Sometimes the party wasn't wrong, but somehow MVT,
Oh,
like
yeah,
if you're
you're
talking
right,
about the S tier,
Tired. You're right, yeah. They did miss a
Yeah,
tournament.
miss-
Yeah,
and
never
somehow
mind, put them back down.
I didn't have to discuss anything with any of the S teams about how to do stuff. I explained it in one post, and they had it done. You know, it's like some of these teams down here needed some more explanation, some more help fixing with their party, or had to go into their text channels. It's just like overall, how much do I have to help
I
them?
love Zonk, but Zonk definitely should be in C tier.
Zonk, yeah, they got some
Because
issues.
Hoy
right?
has overslept multiple games.
And
they've been like, we need emergency subs. Quick.
How's that possible? What do you mean? How's what possible?
How's
Hoy slept?
I think Hoy is maybe West Coast. I'm not sure for 100% sure about that. But the thing I've noticed about Hoy as I've been honing more into Zonk Squad is that Hoy is a child. and so
Yeah.
has to deal with parental restrictions at times,
Mm-hmm.
which I think is oftentimes more of the thing than potentially oversleep. But
I just don't. Okay, for the non restricted people, like who is a child, I kind of give them a little slack for it. I don't know how any of these. I've ranted about this in the community engagement chat.
Yeah.
How do you Pacific people not wake up at 8 in the morning? That is not early. That is like a normal time to wake up. You people are insane.
yeah, I mean, 10 o'clock is not late. It's not early.
We had we had way too many people in the feedback list saying 10 is too early. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah.
Okay, Concrete, what time do you go sleep? Huh? What time do you go sleep? 4 o'clock in the morning? Alright, we might have an issue waking up at 10, but I feel like that's not a 10 issue.
That is, yeah, that's not the 10. That's not the 10 part. Even Concrete, I go to sleep a lot of times at 1 a.m. and I still get up at like 8.
I don't know how you do it. You could wake up so easy.
You are dealing with gamers.
Hey, that's shameful. You guys need healthy sleep schedules if you want to perform. That's all I'm saying.
Ooh.
You're late to work a few times? This is unrelated to Underpeel now. You need to fix this.
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's
Oh,
not
Concrete.
okay.
Oh no.
Alright, don't let me keep you, Pen Flash. I think it's time for us. I made my list.
All right,
You guys
let's
see
close
it?
out. That was fun. It was a good time.
Hope everyone had fun. I think this may continue again in the future. If Hooge can't make watch party stuff, we'll probably cover for him. And I think
We're
it's
gonna start watch party.
exact payout Preds. Oh, my bad. Left. You want to get your money back. I get what you mean.
Vi doesn't want you to pay out the Preds. I think Vi bet on. No, Vi, you did bet on Sentinels, and they ended up with.
Yeah, so
I'm
Vi needs their
poor,
money
I have
back.
1K.
Can I put cat number 1 for the screenshot? I can move you up to here. But that's it. I think this screenshot is so Terradus isn't above you, huh?
Mm-hmm. That's definitely the use case there.
All right.
All right.
Goodbye,
Thanks for
everybody.
watch party, and see you all. Peace.